Yes, my name is Miss Hannah Levy from Lucianova, Mount Peace. And I have a problem with the parish council and the Prime Minister, Mr. Andrew Holness. He is stealing away the land from we the poor people, giving it to foreign investors. And these lands are lands that we have inherited from our ancestors who came here and slaved for this land. So I'm calling upon the Jamaican people worldwide in Jamaica. Don't let them steal the land from you, because it has been going on for many years and we do not have anyone to go to. And these severe, there's a thief in severe in the parish of Hanover, Lucy, that is surveying of the lands for these people. The parish council is to hold for it. They are doing a lot of wrongs in there with the lands. And I'm calling upon the government of England. Do not let the Prime Minister steal our land. We have been paying taxes for these lands. And when we talk about our land, we don't get any right from the government. Nor the lawyers are too expensive, and the surveyor. So I'm calling upon all Jamaican people, stand up for your land, defend your land, and join with me to stop these thieves in severe. And this Andrew Holness government, him is a thief, stealing the lands from the poorer people who are paying their taxes. We are the people who pay taxes for the land. We don't squat on the land. These lands are inherited by our ancestors who came here in Jamaica and slaved for these lands. We have title and diagrams of these lands. So I want to say to the Andrew Holness government, you are a thieving government, thieving our lands, forcing our lands out of our hands.
Sure the building with Juliet Holness, aka Cowfoot, size 13 a bill. See it here? And dig up the whole of the road for run pipe and them thing there already. See it here? Big old apartment, painting a blue and white. Yeah. Three of them. Make you see it. So them are on electricity there. Yeah. Showing on the front part. Front part, this are the garbage bin, you know. So it's secure and everything. See, Juliet building this. Big old building. Building look nice, see? Clad. See them there. Tree.
I'm not saying the Prime Minister is wrong to do business, you know. Don't get me wrong. But don't do business with Jamaica money, sir. And don't steal from Jamaica and do business with the money, sir. The potato house I showed the video is next door to this brand new gas station Andrew Holness is putting up in Christiana. All the Yardman gas station them of Andrew Holness. And him have sub and hide so other them. Look, everywhere you go you see gas station going up. Look here. Government run with oil, alcohol, and tobacco. And that's what he's going into. This man will be so fucking rich. That's even when he come out of parliament, even when he retire, even when he dead. His kids, his grandkids, his whole family will never go poor again. That is what Andrew is doing to us.
message to Honorable Mark Golding. Mr. Mark Golding, we the people of Jamaica would like to call you most honorable. And I believe it is few days away. Mr. Mark Golding, we the people of Jamaica, we have been tricked, we have been conned for all the days of our lives where politics is concerned. And because of that, sir, I have to call it now politics. Mr. Mark Golding, I have voted for the two parties in previous times. But presently, as I am speaking to you, sir, I am a Labourite with thinking to change. For some reason, sir, I am thinking of giving you a chance so you can move from Mark Golding to most. But I would like to ask you a question, sir. Mr. Mark Golding, can you rise to the occasion of Westmoreland, sir? Westmoreland is on a part of dying. Westmoreland is on sabotage and segregation. There is no employment down here away from hotels, and it is so cheap, sir, we can hardly buy bread. Sir, the training centers, they are off the limit. The playgrounds, they are off the limit. They are now soldier camps. And the ones that is not soldier camps is occupied by animal. Sir, entertainment die in Westmoreland. The roads, as you would have known, because you are now on campaign, they are in deplorable condition. Mr. Mark Golding, can you make us a promise, sir? And not only an empty one, and fulfill it. And the people of Jamaica will really, truly vote for you, sir. Because we are suffering, especially in Westmoreland. Emergency. Westmoreland people are suffering around here. Please let this reach Mark Golding. Please, I'm asking your people. Comedian OM, I'm in.
Every person wants to build a home for themselves and their family. I come from England, and we have a saying, an Englishman's home is his castle. Can you talk a little bit about that?
I don't know what the big to-do is about. The casting of aspersions and innuendos. It's typical of the PNP. It's the PNP mentality. It is a crab in the barrel mentality. Again, it's the poor mentality. We can't all be rich, so we all should be poor. It is the socialist mentality. It is the grudgeful and bad mind mentality. That's what it is. It is, and the people, I tell you the honest truth about this thing. People who are criticizing me for building a house don't know that I literally build. And I've been building now for 4 years. I think what it shows is a capacity to do things and do them well.
Bruh.
To think big and build big. I hate people talking about people who work hard, who have never worked hard themselves, who have never one day put one block on top of another and built anything. Right? Yeah, you can love everybody, but at the end of the day, you can't eat love. Right? And you can't live in it.
Bruh.
People have to be able to execute, build, construct, create, be industrious. These are also important values. And what I find is that we run around saying, oh, we love, we love, we love. At the end of the day, you don't create anything, you don't own anything, you've never built anything, you've never transformed anything. And I think that's what the voters have to contend with.
Listen, you can give a couple inside here for me to play. Appreciate it. Thanks. My respect. Oh, it's not your already. Listen. Bruh.
To all the green people them.
When me over here, me look at me see Andrew progress, but me can't find it. Yeah, me didn't know how look, but me that say me find Andrew progress over there, so but you know over there, me can't find it. But you can't help me, me can't find Andrew progress. Me over there look for it and me can't find it. But me find one track record film over there, but it don't look good. God. All the Rasta man them wanna go and go vote for the PNP them cause God know. And the farmer them, remember so them moving in vote duty off I sit them. We bring in and fuck up the farmer them. You remember? And the ganja man them wanna advocate, wanna preach how long to legalize the weed and see there, you know miss out. And them friend them. But anyway, me over the bush I say find the prosperity. But a line you have to drive for food. Remember for vote for PNP here? One more.
The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area? The Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008. The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH Program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005, the creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007, and work beginning of the Montego-based Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000, Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009, 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005. As well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997 and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
I asked the communications arm of the party to put together a document of achievements. I'm not talking frivolous achievements. And they have come back to me with a document of over 250 significant achievements of the Jamaica Labour Party. 10 years ago, there were people who felt that Jamaica was a basket case, that Jamaica would fail, that Jamaica would go bankrupt because our debt was 130% of what we produce in any 1 year.
Bruh.
Meaning that if everything you produce, you put it together to pay off the debt, you still owe about 30% more. Today, we take everything that we produce. And day after that, we have 32% left for us. See how things change? And people never believe it could have changed. One time, more than 10 years ago, 13% of Jamaicans were unemployed. Today, only 3.5%. You see how the thing changed? One time, when budget are read, everybody worried because in a one term for your government, them raise $34 billion in tax, meaning that them go in your pocket and take out the money in order to fund the budget extra. You have had 10 budgets from this government with no net new taxes. You see how things change? Stable. Oh no! And I could go on and on and on.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Well,
Good morning, family. How you guys are doing? If Andrew Honest's mouth is moving, this man more than likely is telling a lie. Now, I wouldn't want no child like this, you know. That's why me here dating Campbell say something kind of like that. Me say, hold on. Like dating Campbell, I know other man, but he can't see things. We kind of think alike.
We're not just saying that Labourites are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me same one be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are go work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank accounts with $400 million per street? And when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear. What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind, we are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going. We want to know what going.
Good morning, family. This brother not stop tell lie, you know. You know what? Like our Labourites jackasses. No, seriously. Our Labourites, some dumb people. Me know say everybody that we support Labourite is not dunce. But it look like every dunce a Labourite because you have to be a bunch of jackass. The one man keep double talking, gaslighting, talking around you, over you. He's not talking with you. He just believes he's stupid. When he's around certain crowd, he don't use certain language. When he talk to certain people, you know, he talk about no bad mind and no bullshit like that. His language change. But when he around the labor right them, he talk a bunch of dumbass shit. Where you have to say, what the hell is he telling the labor rights? He means to say all the labor rights them are jackass. That them take them a jackass. Let's start with this one.
What has changed now so that we can now bring water in a sustainable way to this community? What has changed is that you now have a government that manages the economy well, and then we use those resources, not borrowed resources, we use the resources from the economy to invest in the infrastructure that delivers the benefit to you. That is what has changed. And so if you are a Jamaican and you don't have water in your community now, and you are upset, the strategic thing, the smart thing to do is to continue to vote for a government that will be able to keep the economy running very well, to generate the revenues so that the progress that we are seeing now in the investment in the infrastructure can continue. That is how the smart voter would think. That is how the smart voter would think.
You see him talk to the labor rights like you're a jackass. If you don't have no water, you must continue voting for him. So that the progress you see, where's the progress if you don't have no water? You saw this man a double talk and gaslight people. You saw this man take the people as a fool. Me say, our labor rights jackasses. We going there this morning. We got to tell them about what this man has said to the labor rights. And they don't even question or think twice for them goddamn self. Yeah! How you guys jackasses? Eh? Let's go to the second clip.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time. Oh no! Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you, and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before. Yeah, boy. And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them, them do.
I hold him up. Labor rights, are you guys jackasses? You just believe in a goddamn thing. Labor rights, come here, man.
The first one is a priority bridge program, which is funded by your tax dollars to the tune of $1.5 billion, which will include 7 bridges including the Troy Bridge, which is $230 million, which is now 60% complete. 60% complete.
60% complete.
Afternoon, I'm Dr. Campbell, Gen Sec of the PNP. I'm here with Comrade Patmore, Paul Patmore, our candidate for South Trelawney. And we are at the location of the Troy Bridge. As you can see, Paul Burke and others in the background there, trying to get their hand in the sand. Now, this is a bridge that has been down for several years, and we've heard from the government that this bridge is near completion. Now, you can judge for yourself today. I'm literally tired of arguing with the government about simple things, and so I just want for you to look and judge for yourself. Just show me. Just look at it and tell if you think this is near completion. We really need a change in government. We need an honest government that can provide effective, honest representation to the people.
Labourites, are you jackasses? The Troy Bridge. Labourites, are you dumb? How about like can undertake? Are you jackasses?
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh? You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for the water, I will find out water to use.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy half a buy.
Yeah. I've been saying that for the water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting water.
Oh wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Okay, sir.
All right, good.
Okay.
Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall?
People still have to be trucking water to their homes.
You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
Labourites, are you jackasses? I want to sit down at the back of the class at school where teacher fling the chalkboard, is it not about the dust off? Labourite, are you guys jackasses? One man can tell someone lie over and over and over. Listen, Labourites, are you a bunch of jackasses? One man can lie to over and over again.
I couldn't leave this stage without saying to you that corruption is not an issue that occupies the front of my mind. I couldn't leave here today and say to you that we still need to tighten up on the new anti-corruption systems and framework that is in place. In a sense, if you were to compare Jamaica to all the other countries in the Caribbean, our framework for anti-corruption would be the most advanced. It is not for want of putting in the legislative and institutional processes. They are there. But you have to bear in mind that we are also very new on the scale of dealing with anti-corruption issues. So there is a learning curve that we are going through. What is important is that the government supports the development of the institution so it can accelerate very quickly on that learning curve and provide the resources so that they can move very quickly on the learning curve, and that the government does not intervene or interfere And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs. And that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs.
Labourites, come here. Una jackass. Come here, man. Una jackass, Labourites. Una make it bad for everybody else like everybody dear me that. Labourites, una jackass. Una jackass.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Labourite, una jackass. Una them jackass. Tell me if you're a jackass. Eh? One man can just lie after lie after lie. Listen, a liar.
So what was the main purpose of the opposition's tour? Well, pretty much to present its mandate to the international community. Mr. Holness is upbeat. The JLP administration has the soundness voters are clamoring for, and is the party willing to make the paradigm shift Jamaica needs? One of the messages he shared is that a JLP government will ensure the diaspora community is given a chance to vote in elections.
This is a matter that we are going to put to the public for greater discussion. And it could also be a matter that when we win, we will place it on the grand referendum amongst the other issues to be resolved. I want to reiterate the point about how important it is for us to build strong links with our diaspora, because they have very high-level connections that can be used to carry through Jamaica's foreign policy, make connections for investment, and raise Jamaica's profile internationally. And so we have done quite a bit of work, quite a bit of networking to ensure that when we become the government, we hit the ground running in terms of getting in those investments for growth.
Labourites, ya jackass. All of that never happened, Labourite. Him give we in the diaspora at 69. After the election, you know, remember we Labourite. Una jackass.
All ministers under the new Jamaica Labour Party government will be given a job letter. That job letter has a timeline of 2 years and 6 months with key performance targets which are agreed upon by the cabinet, focused on two things: economic growth and job creation. Everything that they do must lead towards economic growth and job creation. Failure to achieve those specific targets within the time period are consequential. And then secondly, they will get a 90-day target. In other words, we want to be able to give a report card on the first 100 days of achievements. So they will get a 90-day target that they must achieve, and these are what we call the low-hanging changes that can be made within the first 90 days. And all of that is aligned to our manifesto.
Where's that Labourite? Labourite, come here. Una jackass? Eh? Una jackass?
There is no attempt by the government to remove cash, meaning paper money, from the system. Don't you see it is stupidness?
But the number of people who have followed it gets me worried about what Jamaicans are consuming as information. Where is our reasoning? And why is it so simple for us to be attracted by rumors? As your Prime Minister, I have a duty to call it out when I see it. There are some countries now that you go and you go in your pocket and you take out cash to pay your bill. And they say, sorry, I'm sorry, sir, we don't take cash here. It's the reality. It's too expensive to deal with cash.
Labourites, una jackass? Una jackass? I can't believe so. Labourites, una jackass? We need more?
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man.
Labourites. We don't know what else to show you know. Una jackass? Una jackass, Labourites?
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water, because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's water. Let me make sure you see it properly. The NWC is bottled tap water, meaning it comes from the pipe.
If the scientists and technicians at the Ministry of Health tell you there's no problem, and the technical staff at the Water Commission tell you that there isn't a problem, then I don't know which politician can tell you that there is a problem, ladies and gentlemen.
Labourites, una jackass? No, say, no, seriously, man. No, man. Una jackass? No, sir.
It is alleged that I had omitted bank accounts from my declarations, and one of these accounts was incorrectly reported as a US dollar balance by a financial institution. These matters were cleared as the accounts in question, by my recollection, were dormant, previously reported, and the balance in them were around Jamaican $3,000 and 200 euros. Other accounts were identified and alleged to be belonging to me, but undeclared. Some of these accounts were opened by my parents as far back as 1975, and my name later added, probably while I was still a child. Many Jamaicans add their children to their accounts for survivorship reasons and in the event of emergencies. I have never claimed these as my assets, and I am satisfied that the Director of Corruption Prosecution ruled that there was insufficient evidence to support claims that I intentionally omitted bank accounts from my declarations, and that there is greater evidence to support my explanation as opposed to evidence to the contrary.
Labourites, you believe that? Una jackass? You believe that? Una jackass, Labourite? No, seriously, cause like something wrong with Labourite, you know. Something wrong with Labourite. May I ask Labourite if una jackass?
So there are two separate investigations that emanated from the Prime Minister's statutory declarations. I want you to discuss that first and tell us what were those two separate investigations. One relates to the omission of information for which the Director of Corruption Prosecution ruled, And then the second investigation was around illicit enrichment.
Well, I would say on the 4 accounts, there were 2 related to his parents put his name on, one with a former constituency manager and another one. Now, it's important to look at the detail. The director of investigation said he brought to Mr. Holness's attention on 3 occasions that his name was in fact on the accounts. And in spite of that, Mr. Holness did not declare those as part of his declaration. Secondly, and even more importantly, the director of investigation found that in 2 of those accounts, monies were flowing through the accounts from accounts solely controlled by Mr. Holness and 2 accounts solely controlled by Mr. Holness. So in essence, he's saying Mr. Holness said he knew nothing about these accounts, but funds are flowing in the region of millions of dollars. Deposits put in today, taken out the following week. 2 accounts controlled solely by him. So the question is, was Mr. Holness being truthful when he said, well, it's my parents' account and I don't know anything about it?
Labourites, no man. Una jackass? Are you a bunch of jackasses?
This is actually one of the more disturbing features, because what the investigation of the Integrity Commission has revealed is that funds were used from a charity. It's called Positive Foundation, Positive Jamaica Foundation, a charity which, by definition, would have charitable purposes. And some funds in the region of approximately $32,000 US dollars were diverted to pay for a bond in the name of Mr. Holness.
Or his company, his personal company.
And I believe at some point it may have been either in his or his personal holding company, which he owns 100%. And it remained in that form for the life of the bond until it was called. And it was only after the bond had been redeemed and that transaction was now, in a sense, extinct.
Is it reasonable?
Closed. Just allow me to finish, that upon questioning by the director of investigation that an attempt was made to repay that charitable foundation. So approximately 4 years had elapsed when the funds from the charitable foundation had been used to partially pay for a bond in the name of or for the benefit of Mr. Holness.
And the interest payments on the bond went into him or his personal company's account. And it's only when the Integrity Commission itself looked into this thing and said, hey, but some of the funding for this, $32,000 US of the $94,000 US cost of the bond, came from a charity with which Mr. Holness is very closely associated and is a director. That the necessary rearrangements of the thing were done and the money was returned to the charity. So for several years, he declared that bond as being his or his company's, and he received the payments under that bond.
Labourites, una no jackass. Una my brother and my sister. Labourite over and over and over. The man can't hold a truth. Labourites, una jackass.
Prime Minister and Party Leader Andrew Holness.
Is what happened to borrowed money. Now, the other transaction which concerned me was the one where the account was opened at NCB. Mm-hmm. It was opened with no money in it. And I didn't know you could open an account with no money in it.
Is the man of integrity.
A couple of days later, there was a deposit of a little over $143,000 US dollars, which came from SSL.
In full support
of the best Prime Minister. And in the context of the discussions which we have been having about SSL, I believe that the Prime Minister needs to address this and explain how and why that money came into his account from SSL.
And I am very lucky to have an outstanding Prime Minister.
It was deeply concerning to me, and I'm sure that it must be deeply concerning to all the people who not only lost money, but know people who lost money. And you know the number one concern is what happened to both money.
A leader that we can be so proud of.
The transformation. I just gave away 87 black tanks.
Is the best we have had.
Labourites. Una jackass.
That is why we did something like the reverse tax credit. Never before in Jamaica's history, where the government is giving back to people who earn less than $3 million per year. Never before happened. That's a way in which we are making sure that the dividends of the good economic management reaches to the people. Yes, good economic management can
Not good news. So, the growth we have been having has come to an end. It is now decline. That's where we're into now. And as you heard from Dr. Henry there, for calendar year 2024, we are going to end the year poorer than how we started it, collectively in terms of our output of goods and services. Not good. And therefore, making the connection, the Prime Minister would have been aware of this. He would have been aware of this, or ought to have been aware of this. Hence,
Labourites, tell me if una jackass. Una nobody idiot? Me want to know how we are going to this morning, you know. And the video we want to end this with, you know. We're going to end up with, you know, see. You know. When I hear me, people, yeah, me moving around. Moving around, people. Mobile, but the show must go on. When I hear me good? When I hear right? All right. All right. Labour, when I hear that, when I jackass. Even the Labour, them are the constituency where the man come from. Eh? I'm still a
You know, sir. You know,
people.
sir. A long time I make a video. But the election call now, I'm glad for the IC Commission. Andrew Holness, Blue Emerald, Green Emerald, where they want to end this avenue. We never know, sir, you own Green Emerald. You know, so you led the community all along for things. So the man now, you're right hand where I run for councillor for the Civil Rights Division. Yeah, the manager for Green Emerald. I him did own Green Emerald. And Joelis, me never know, sir, you own Green Emerald. Why me I tell you now? Thank God for Father God. Thank God for the IC Commission. And Joelis, from 1998, you're under investigation, you know. You say you open 3 companies for help out your constituency. Green Emerald. They are end this avenue in your constituency, Andrew. Who it a help in a West Central St. Andrew? Who it a help? Andrew, a long time I make a video. I am led me for make that video. People, who did know say Green Emerald, they are end this avenue. Who did know say Green Emerald, they are end this avenue. And for all of the years, Andrew only said the 28 years as the MP. Before him turned the Prime Minister, yeah, at West Central St. Andrew. And Green Emerald there, and we the citizens of West Central St. Andrew did not know, sir, the Prime Minister business. Andrew, so all you let the the community thinks a Green Emerald are your right handed own it. We never know, sir, you own it, Andrew. Andrew, you really and truly own Green Emerald? Because when me a week before last Sunday, when me a read the Sunday Gleaner, When them stating at the business them where you have and we're under investigation, I saw Green Emerald there, and I remember in the COVID time you locked down the whole Jamaica, you locked it down, but Green Emerald was open. We did open another business. Meanwhile, the little shop them in your constituency, you have to suffer. Meanwhile, Green Emerald was opening and making money. No, me have to make a video for you, Andrew. Can you believe it? Andrew only say you really own Green Emerald? Green Emerald where they are Endison Avenue. Yes, Endison Avenue, topside St. Margaret's Human Resource Center. Yes, Endison Avenue, Green Emerald. The building was to be a revival church. And then Andrew Holness look like Andrew Holness buy the building. And open the place named Green Emerald. Yes, people, Green Emerald, they are Endison Avenue, right in a Andrew Holness constituency. Green Emerald there. Yes, right behind Rosalie. Endison Avenue, Green Emerald there. Who can believe this? Andrew, then I saw you did wicked. No, we think of the councillor, the man who are going to take over from Feder, did own Green Emerald. We never know, sir, you. Boy, what a trick you play under the community, Nosy, Andrew. You really misled the community once more again. So you really want another time? You really want people to vote for you? Eh? After you right on the community, but Green Emerald now employ nobody. A West Central, St. Andrew. How much people you can say in your constituency you work at Green Emerald? How much? You buy, so you are your right hand. I run secret business. You own it and him a manage it. Eh? You own Green Emerald and him a manage it. And let the community for things say is the him own Green Emerald. When you, Andrew Holness, you, Mr. Prime Minister, you own Green Emerald? Yes, Green Emerald in the IC Commission report it in it too. It a one Andrew Holness business. Yes, Green Emerald with that Endison Avenue. You know which part me attack, Andrew. You know which part me attack. Yes, Green Emerald they on Endison Avenue. It then at the IC Commission report. It a one Andrew Holness business we under investigation. Green Emerald, they are Endison Avenue. Look how you deal with we in the corona, you lock we down. And Green Emerald could have open for business and you lock down the little corner shop them in your constituency, you lock down the bar them and Green Emerald would remain open. Andrew, how you wicked, sir? How what we do here West Central? No man, tell me, what we really do around there? Look like we name your white fall, we thief your birthright, and we give two name. And the people them are West Central St. Andrew, the PMP them are West Central St. Andrew give two name. Make your name Bramwell or Holness. Make y'all deal with the people, we deal with we, so.
Labourites, again, me say for an idiot. Eh? Una jackass? No, man. Una jackass, Labourite. Eh? Me rotted.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. They have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, me say we eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste my must have mantis statue. Say we like a catch you, but we got enough, we got you. Take this splinter money, got and say that is not you. One day the man above me, no him, I got a bet too much. It in at the kitchen, some fly well like a pat too. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you. It burn me 300% free. It burn me.
college pile up the day. It burn me. Give the teacher them raise. It burn me. I see corruption peace. It burn me. Mash down the people them house. It burn me. Every day appear arms out. It burn me. Appear money them a thief. It burn me. And them a sell out with each. Can't for me again. You can't for me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and I resort to crime. You can't fool me again. For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The already promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a mark it like Satan out of hell. Go mash up people start like thief when them sell. It burn me. Or they treat the market man. It burn me. Or them a treat the cat man. It burn me. Or they treat the peanut man. It burn me. Or them a treat the dirt man. It burn me. Or them a treat the son man. It burn me. Or them a treat policeman. It burn me. Or them a treat soldier man. It burn me. Or them a treat everyone. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.
Family. No. Me have a video to show you guys. Come here, ask the Labourite them. Are you some jackass? Is the Labourite a bunch of jackass? Are you Labourites a bunch of jackass? Before we go to the video, let me play that one here. Do not hear me, people? So let's go right to this other one.
Mr. Oldness! Sir, let me tell you something. You need to go talk to your people then, because one of your Labourites that you manufactured just come up in my inbox a while ago, come tell me about I must leave you alone and go investigate our security guard, bright and feisty. Let me tell you something. You don't find security guard over this country getting charged for nothing. They're not stealing anything because they're securing the future. But Mr. Oldness, let me tell you this, sir. You need to go and tell your followers them who is Paul East. Go and tell your followers who is Paul East. Let them know that Paul East is a friend that you buy boat with. Your good friend that you give a contract for $777 million, sir, to build the house in Trust House them. Go and tell your Labourites them because them don't know, sir. Excuse me? Excuse me? Girl, you're coming to me with the integrity, boss? You got to be crazy. Let Mr. Oldness tell you all who is Paul East. Yes, that he gave the contract for $777 million to build the house in Trust House them. Yeah, go and ask him. Don't run up on me. Don't you dare run up on me. What? Don't run up on me, please. We are going to talk about Paul East today. Mr. Oldness, go and talk to your followers them because them shallow and empty. Go and tell them who is Paul East. Let them know that you also give Paul East a contract for $120 million in a 5-month span, Mr. Oldness. Go and let them know who is Paul East, Mr. Oldness. Go and tell your Labourite them about Paul East. Why the Jamaica brothers them can't get no contract work because they give your friend them. Go and tell them about it. On the bright and out order, so. You know nothing about facts? What you know about facts? I will let you. You all go ask Mr. Oldness who is Ritual and Barnes Construction. Go and ask him. Is those people getting the contract that's the Jamaican people them so broke and hungry because Mr. Honest not giving the Jamaican people any work? Go and find out who is Ritual and Barnes Construction. Look here, girl. Don't come to me with your garbage. Outer than bright. Huh? You can't come to me about our integrity boss with your prime minister with him sticky finger and him lying tongue. Go and ask Mr. Honest about Nev East, the East family. Go and ask Mr. Honest how the friends them that are awarded contracts are also. Listen, let me tell you all something. You see, all if y'all don't have anything to do, don't run up in my inbox with garbage like you think I'm afraid of you, girl. Girl, I'm not afraid of you. Mr. Honest finger them sticky. Mr. Honest let his friends get richer and let Jamaican people poor. Go and ask him about the East family. Okay? What the hell is going on? Let me tell you something, girl. Don't come up in my in my inbox when you have a prime minister. Well, let him friends them wealthy and rich, and let the Jamaican people them damn poor, all tired and bright. What? When you all coming at me, you better come good. Go and ask Mr. Honest about factory corporates. We get another contract for $220 million. Oh, no, all tired and bright, so. Y'all don't see that the Jamaican people them can't get no work, and you know why? Because Mr. Honest gave his friends and associates all of the contract them. Okay? And leave the Jamaican poor people hanging out in the rain. What the hell? Girl, me go ask you for the last time. Run out of my inbox like you hear news. You're brighter, out harder, on the roads. You don't see what the government, listen, you don't see what Mr. Honest is doing? When I look and see how some of my Jamaican brothers them living, when they could get some contract and better themselves, and Mr. Honest out here giving his friends them the contract them and leave we hanging, and this girl won't leave my inbox alone, it look like Mr. Honest take a whole heap of time to make you, girl. Radiation still pack up in your brains. It make you, but you don't cool off. Girl, go sit down one side. With a sticky finger, wicked hard Prime Minister, dirty integrity Prime Minister, lion Andrew Holness. Sir, what the hell? Craving it, you need to go tell your people to back off and leave my inbox alone. Okay, because the more they come at me, I'm going to spill out your dirt. Because them don't know where to go look for your dirt. And I know exactly where to go look for it. Out of order and bright. This man, you don't give a shit about you all. You all fighting for somebody that is not fighting for you all. These people are crazy and delusional. Mr. Holness hate you all. Look here, man, when y'all see him, just ask him who is police and ask him who is his family. Okay? And guess what? I can come with more things come and tell y'all too. Out of order and bright. But I must go question Makiji with security guard. Bright and feisty. On the thing security guard hurt the man, security guard don't hurt him. Didn't you guys heard what he says? He's not better than security guard. And he's not better than no one. The man is a man of integrity and you all running from the mother effing facts and running with fiction on a stupid. No, man. Listen. I go ask you, you see, before you come into my inbox, after Mr. Holness make sure say the radiation blow off on the brains first before you run up on me. Because a bullshit you come in to ask me. Oh, you're not going to Mr. Holness to ask him the question them that should be asked. When I run up, come ask me foolishness. What the hell? Listen, man, you all go to hell.
Sister Mama Fire, yeah, bonfire. Me love what you talk. Me like your contents them. Me not gonna lie. Me like me a man that tune into your contents them, Mama Fire. Me love your conversation. Cause you know nobody idiot. You know nobody fool. The woman them strong, you know, me love you and the woman them come talk, you know. But it's when the man them talk, you have to listen them also.
Yo, you see when Portia then left Jamaica, we not even busy with minimum wage, how things normal. We got a supermarket and we good. You understand? Tax now kill we so. Tax now kill we and police now in the pan road a kill we so. And a charge with a headlamp. And a charge with a eating a vehicle. You understand? Law in the pan the two side of the road so. Everything did normal. You understand? People could have still eat and drink.
Labourite, una dumbass. If you ask him a jackass. Labourite jackass. You hear the mama fire say a while ago. She say, man, I love you no. It's all about him big friend them. The man I love you no. You not believe her. So the man I love you no. Eh? Every day I can talk about we love like Portia. You can talk about we love. Portia love the people and that's why she built so much school. That's why Portia did so much in a little time in office. Think about the times Portia get in her office and the amount that she do. Some of them, we just learn about them. As we start do some more digging. Eh? This man, we love because he was throwing shades at Portia. Because Portia loving to the people. And she always emphasize and say it and express it. How she love the Jamaican people them. This I'm gonna say we love. There are other values you can have. Building, constructing, you know, these things people creating, developing, you know. Everybody come talk about we love, but at the end of the day, if you don't have nothing, love cannot eat. You cannot live in love. That is what is coming from a leader of a poor country.
Every person wants to build a home for themselves and their family. I come from England, and we have a saying, an Englishman's home is his castle. Can you talk a little bit about that?
You know, I don't know what the big to-do is about. The casting of aspersions and innuendos. It's typical of the PNP. It's the PNP mentality. It is a crab in the barrel mentality. Again, it's the poor mentality. We can't all be rich, so we all should be poor. It is the socialist mentality. It is the grudgeful and bad mind mentality. That's what it is. It is, and the people, you know, I tell you the honest truth about this thing. People who are criticizing me for building a house don't know that I literally build. And I've been building now for 4 years. I think what it shows is a capacity to do things and do them well. Bruh. To think big and build big. I hate people talking about people who work hard, who have never worked hard themselves, who have never one day put one block on top of another and built anything. Right? Yeah, you can love everybody, but at the end of the day, you can't eat love. Right? And you can't live in it. Bruh. People have to be able to execute, build, construct, create, be industrious. These are also important values. And what I find is that we run around saying, oh, we love. At the end of the day, you don't create anything, you don't own anything, you've never built anything, you've never transformed anything. And I think that's what the voters have to contend with.
That is the Prime Minister. Poor people, Labourites. Are you a jackass? Hey! I don't care me there now. Me left from my studio, jump in my car, me have to do something. So me I head back to the studio again. But you know, me in my car and me I work the studio from me what? Phone, mobile studio. Alright, but me don't hear me good same way. No people, Labourites, una jackass? Huh? No. One of my main video me gonna play, when me gonna debunk the brother lies, you know, because the brother want liar, you know. I hit my company telling about sitting when I walk around and I tell the whole of Jamaica, you know. Because of his incompetence. And him in there for 10 years, I'm not doing nothing. Him a walk and a con. The stupid Labourite them. Who believe him? Tell him I kind of bull crap. So before we go to that video, let's play that one, man. See if we can play again.
People, it's your boy Roadstar. I mean, brother, I never see this in my life yet. Our first prime minister, I see a campaign so hard for win one election. You did it for 2 terms. If you didn't do a good job, why you would have to try so hard to win back again? Cause, and I like to say the 1 term. And the people have a slight doubt. You do 2 terms. So why you have your campaign so hard? Man, then between him son roof, I set up Starlink on him car and them sitting there. And they all over a place a tour like artists to win election. Brother, you now have to convince the people them done last hope in there already, brother. Your tricks are you con them and you only care for your rich friends alone. The people them see that. I just look at one them know where you have to be loyal to, you know, look one, licky one them. They want to look at 10 grand and then 6 bag of cement. Sell out to the vote for 6 bag of cement. And know say yo, the future they for us. So they sell on the future for 6 bag of cement. And know say a man around the country where now, yo, now come talk about yo, we don't do this or we don't do that. What we don't do? Road only fixed for an election time. See? We're not going to say it better for you raise a certain amount of salary in a parliament. No. And you're going to say, yo, if you're going to raise right across the board, better they put 10% for everybody's salary, including yours then, to make it fair then. So all of them things where you talk, one night for your show, half a a joke thing, bro. Bro, you're lame. Take off the G, oh, you say I even want to call it, but you just don't say your name, bro, lame. Lame for the country.
People, so, yeah. So you hear that? And that the second person here say, boy, in big friend. People are wake up to the big friend argument. You know? People see it. They say big friend them, your big friend them, your big friend them. Your big friend them. So we have a next video to play for you guys. And the main video, I have to play. And something where the man I walk around. For the longest, I lied to the Labourites, you know. Behind his incompetence, I fooled the Labourite them. So, when I hear me again, not true? Yeah, man, I hope when I hear me. Yeah, man, back in the studio. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. JPP have 47 candidates. Yo, isn't the JPP a Labourite group? Me just ask, is them a Labourite group? You know, isn't a group that is trying to take votes away from the PNP? Is a trick group? Isn't even the JPP a Labourite group, people? Like real Labourite, it's a trick. Well, anyway, let's continue with the program. Good morning, Mr. Ransford McLean. Good morning, everybody. When I hear me good? When I hear me good? All right. So let's check this out, people. This is what I'm gonna walk around and tell people. Labourite, don't come here again, Labourite. When I jackass. Are you guys jackasses? People, let's work this maths out together. We have a maths here to play. We are working it out together, but kuya.
What if it you? The blood clots are going to go on TikTok. Give me no cash. Give me nothing. Give me 1,000 bambi. Guys, when you see how the JP them licking it. They're not really broke, you know. But they are dead, Cynthia.
That is a very beautiful video. That's how I view it. It's a beautiful video. It shows love and unity among the people. And look here, some of them know each other. Yeah, them know each other. She probably give me $1,000. Lock off the camera and give me $1,000. Yeah, you think I lie? She probably lock off the damn camera and give me $1,000. That is unity, which is strength. And that's the beauty what I've been noticing along this campaign trail, despite this anger, man. I tell the whole world, say the PNP is angry. Not gossip people. I love me see among PNP and Labourite and the campaign trail. The people know better. You know what is another beautiful video? Look at this.
Choosing Jamaica. Team Carolina. We are 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 choosing Jamaica.
Hold on there. Where the crowd there? Night time, what time at night? What time of night that? What is that? 1 a.m. Is that Taylor and his family? That's a beautiful picture of a video. Yeah.
Choosing Jamaica.
Team Carolina.
We are choosing Jamaica.
Team Carolina.
We are choosing Jamaica.
Team Carolina.
We are choosing Jamaica.
Team.
You see, oh, PR can make people sound like a bullshit idiot. We are choosing Jamaica. Oh, look at people. Labourites are not dumbass. We are choosing Jamaica. Hold on there. You're living in Jamaica. I say, we are choosing Jamaica. Lord Jesus Christ. Me say, the people say, such man with a like can spin them and turn them in an idiot. We are choosing. You live in Jamaica, you choose Jamaica. You're not going nowhere else. You're born. Then Jamaica choose you. Jamaica already choose you. We are choose Jamaica. I mean, you live in Jamaica. You go vote for your party and must say to choose Jamaica. Then what else are they bad to choose? Where else to go choose Jamaica? We must run away out the country and go seek better, like the previous finance minister. I mean, and that I tell you, we must jump on the plane and fly out and go seek better, like Nigel Clark. And that I try to tell you, what is this choose Jamaica nonsense about? You see how them can use words and twist up the people in brain, put them in a place there, and them walk out about choose Jamaica. Listen another word where them use and twist up the Labourite them because boy, they know say the Labourite them are done, see most of them in the people. No new taxes. When the Labourite them walk around and put in the comment section, no new taxes, the PNP them are killing with taxes. When the PNP was in power, you could take $5,000 and $6,000 and go buy out the whole of the goddamn supermarket. Are you stupid? When the PNP was in power, you could take 5-6 grand, go buy everything where you have 16,000 cannot buy. And you are walk on and believe the lie about no new taxes, Labourite.
Yo, you see when Portia then left Jamaica, we not even busy with minimum wage, how things normal. We got a supermarket and we good. You understand? Tax now kill we so. Tax now kill we and police now in the pan road a kill we so. And a charge with a headlamp. And a charge with a eating a vehicle. You understand? Law in the pan the two side of the road so. Everything did normal. You understand? People could have still eat and drink.
So, with this leader, he programmed the Labourite them. That's why I asked if Labourite are jackass. It's all people. Video you're going to play now. Hit me come here fire now. Look here. We could listen it together. And we're going to do the match. You have a pen and a paper. Get your pen. No, your pencil. Okay, you might need to get your eraser for rub out stuff. We're going to work out the match together. Listen up is a liar. When the Labourite them suck like a bag juice. Like a sky juice. Just a suck. You know, they suck out of it sucks and squeeze out of the plastic. Look here.
We have also invested heavily in securing your water and your roads. We have done our surveys and we have done our research, and you have told me directly that you don't really want much from the government. What you want is for your road to be fixed and water in your shower. And your government understands this. And your government has been doing that. But it's important that you understand that not having water for the last 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, one community I went to just today, the lady whispered and told me that she's 57 years old. She lived in the community all her life and she never had water there. But she wants her water. No! So I said to her, you do understand that I am not to be blamed for you not having water. But I am responsible. I am the government now to get you the water. How do we get to a country?
Stop right there. Wanna write down that? Wanna write down that? No. Come here, smart people. Because me ask the Labourite if them are dumbass. Because you couldn't go before some bright people have been, this is the line here? We've been using a Labourite them. People are double talk. But like Labourite don't understand what double talking mean. Right? And bullshit. Lies. Now, let me ask you a question. If you are responsible and something happened while you are responsible. Who is supposed to get the blame? Is it the person who is responsible? Come here, man, because I'm gonna labor right myself for not dumbass. Eh? For not dumbass. The man confuse the Jamaican people until they don't know themselves. The man wrap up the Jamaican people and brain in a pretzel till they don't know themselves. The labor right, the man look, he can't tell them anything. Do the water is good water and come out a plastic bottle. You will tell them that. And
my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I
bottled pipe water. Bottled pipe water. You can't tell them anything and I believe. Are you some jackasses? People, come again, man. Play it again.
We have also invested heavily in securing your water and your roads. We have done our surveys and we have done our research, and you have told me directly that you don't really want much from the government. What you want is for your road to be fixed and water in your shower. And your government understands this. And your government has been doing that. But it's important that you understand that not having water for the last 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, one community I went to just today, the lady whispered and told me that she's 57 years old. She lived in the community all her life and she never had water there. But she wants her water. No! So I said to her, you do understand that I am not to be blamed for you not having water, but I am responsible. I am the government now to get to the water. How do we get to accountability? And how do we get to the point where your vote means something? It is to say to the politician, tell me what the plans are. Let me see if these plans are reasonable. And I will therefore on that cast my vote in the best possible way, making the best choice as to who has the better plan and the better track.
People, don't the man appear nonsense when I talk, people. People appear nonsense when I talk. People with smart brain, yeah, so we are listening with deep thinker, because some of we think deep, you know. We're on a different level, yeah, so you know. So the people are on a different level. When I hear the nonsense when I talk, people. You talk about the people when they're on a different level, because it's a platform, it's a different level thinking. You have to think up there, so who over there, so. When I hear the nonsense, a bunch of gaslighting and double talking and the bush, when I tell the Labourite them, Labourite on a jackass. The man who is responsible to bring your water, and not bring your water, who is to be blamed? Michael Manley, Siaga, PJ, Portia, you in every 10 years you come in and say you're going to give me all of that. You're going to fix the wrong with the PNP, them wrong the country. Everybody say, yes, boss, here's the mandate. 1 term, 2nd term, more seat. Galang boss, I'm going to do the work. So if you are responsible, then who is to be blamed? That is a bull crap. This man I walk around and tell Jamaican people and labor them suck it up like a bag juice. Good morning, family. How you doing? What's on the mind, my bro?
Wagwan, Carlos.
Blessings.
I'm just going to get some information. Favor will have that tell I say Ingi public service them raise. It's Ingi public service, public sector them raise, which is a big lie. He only give them what was due to them from before. And in open no more room for them come and negotiate for them raise. You can want to wicked up man on that, brother.
It's not she, bro. It's not she. She is just a wheelbarrow.
Puppet.
She and a she, bro. I believe she's not the finance minister Andrew Otis is. That's what I believe. I don't know.
I repeat again, Carlos. Instead, he give the public service sector raise, Carlos, which is a lie. He only give them what was due to them, Carlos. Only give them what was due to them. But 7.5 increment, Carlos.
Wow.
You understand? That's all he give them, and they say not open no more room for negotiation. And the compensation review expire for April of this year. Review and negotiation. So then review and negotiation, Carlos.
Wow, when I hear people now hear the man treat the people them. And a flavor, bro. And a favor.
And in a take no room for no negotiation. I mean they are bulletin. Dictator thing, then the fun, brother.
Stay for dictator.
And then people really are, and it's one of them public service that really would have book for this man, Carlos.
Eh?
Carlos.
Me say, me I ask them, me ask them if they're my jackass. I ask them, you know. Me brother. So there's no room open for negotiation. So take it or left it. I run them. I run after decent people after the country. Me tell una ready. Who them now kill out? Them are run where? I run them. I run after people. Yes, it's the Chinese are the only people that is progressing in the country. Everybody else business mash up. You see, I pay a foreigner, I make money in Jamaica. You see, I pay a foreigner.
And Carlos, and a 300, and them get 300, almost 300% raise Carlos. Imagine that.
They don't care about nobody, brother. They don't care about, brother. Me want everybody to see it, and that's what we are make up, you know. We are see it, we are watching it on our screen. It's like a movie we are watch. People have so much information now, so me not see why some people are going like say them not see the thing.
Carlos, when we call that, you know, Carlos, I come here from the public sector, worker right now that me I tell Carlos, you know, live me I tell you, you know. The person who come here first, I tell me, I tell you, I just can't hear. Me I tell you what I want. I don't hear say. Carlos, and I know book reader, I know gleaner. We tell life on them. That's what we have go through your thing right now. That's why me come here, call and tell you that, Carlos.
Wow. Wow.
And yesterday I talk to one bridge in Carlos. And the man I tell me say the man them tell off in full of the wharf, Carlos. And the man I tell me say because in some big group at all, instead enough Chinese them in shipping company boat them in Carlos for the ship them come for the cargo ship.
Illegal Chinese coming for the ship in our country.
Yes, Carlos.
Illegal Chinese full up Jamaica. Andrew are full up Jamaica with illegal Chinese, and I set up a business place out there, illegal building, illegal out there as hell. But the government regularize them instead of deport them when they break the law. You ever see a Chinese out there get a ticket yet from police?
But Carlos, look, Carlos, when we got any Caribbean country or any foreign Carlos, when they catch we Carlos, they must send back away and deport because why we can't do the same thing?
Me say, it's all Andrew Honest, brother. The leader of the country is a corrupt individual. We can be sold and don't even know that the country is sold overnight. Him not come and tell me not knowing about do dealing and business and assign something, you know. He not come back to the people, you know. All we say some more agreement signed, sell up the youth them behind. Police commissioner come tell us some must call the female, the police said female no more. Him have been transgender minister put on long time and we don't know what the transgender minister for. Then we hear talk about hate speech law. Then we hear them take money from the USAID money and promote Batmanism in the country. Appear darkness the man run the country and I know. Nobody know nothing, you know. We just skip up on man and see say the country this how we change, you know. That man can't sell out the country, brother, and no respect for we, you know. Me want to live about them blind. Why?
Even the PMP them cause they not campaign on this shit, calling me campaign on this shit. Carlos, where $1.5 million gone, where they ain't going to LGBTQ, where that money gone, where gone? Who get the Carlos? Promote the agenda Jamaica. Who get that?
Maybe the rich Batman and the man with the fish blogger from the radio station. Me don't know.
Maybe NNN get it. That's what I think can give them more money and say, no, hold this and go and promote that. Come on, Carlos. Carlos, no people don't like Trump, but I'm happy Trump to win. Mitigate them and the Carlos. Keep them quiet. They were too much right to them.
Well, I can honestly tell you that I'm not a Trump supporter. Me not Kamala supporter. Me not in a politics in America. Me stay out of politics in America. Me mind my own business in Jamaica. But if Trump didn't win, I might look a picnic. I remember, you know, before Trump come in, you know. People, you hear me say? My daughter, my daughter, California, I got school. My daughter called me and tell me that teacher, sport teacher, tell her, say, if she identify as a boy today, she can be trained to go up on the boys' football team. So you can see what that thing they are go. And the Samoa agreement, Jamaica, all the youth them pants that chip off of them if Trump never come in, you know. God not ever know. If Donald Trump never come in, all the little youth them in Jamaica pants that chip off, because everything line up already, you know. The structure is there already, you know. The foundation, the hate speech law, you tell police commissioner, don't call we must not call female police female no more. That's blurring the line. And they got the Samoa agreement signed, and they got Canada go sign something for money for them to come teach you them about Bill and Bob and Jane and Janet in our school. Everything set up the structure. We have a transgender minister because we have a whole ministry for the community, a transgender minister. What do you think we have a gender minister for? Eh? How are they about? Eh?
Why Carlos, as me as one man say, if the teacher them can't do math, and she say government I take too much money, Carlos, Carlos, trust me. You know, pretty brother. Carlos, you know, pretty.
Me see it.
Me see. I yesterday me I watch one something with Ratik and them a breakdown a contract when give and only see friend Carlos. $1.3 billion worth of contract.
Yeah. I pay for everything I go on, man. You see, the poor people have nothing, bro.
$1.3 billion worth of contract, your friend Carlos.
Yeah, man, say love can't eat, bro. And love can't live in, bro. You can't live in a love. When I lead up the country, I tell you, say, and the poor people that did it, say, you can't live in there talk about we love. Everybody that come talk about we love, we love, we love. Love can't eat. And you can't live in it. There are other values too. Like building, constructing, developing. Think about that. And when we play this, I burn a fire upon this. Some people say, Carlos, you're reading it wrong. I only read it wrong. A different level thinking on this platform, different level thinking, elevate your mind. What I want to know?
But Carlos, you remember back when you used to have text, right?
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't go check one next bridge and say, yo, give me one text the way you used last year, Carlos. No, Carlos. Everything you have to buy, every book you buy now, Carlos, you have to buy next year again because you change the book them every time, Carlos.
Because it's not about, my brother, it's not about the people. It's for oversell the book for make money. It's about creeping everything you can creep on the people them any old way. Books should be free. Books should be easy. All this higher school fee what them have is a ton Jamaica dons. All school fees, back to school fees are expensive. All school fees are expensive. Our parents have to find someone to send the people back to school. Come on, man.
These are things because you used to save back money in a parents' pocket because if you are treating Carlos, the same book them could have used back. You know, you understand me?
Me used to buy a book from, you know, so me have a book I never give back from a bridging them. Remember, some a book women never give back from a bridging them. You have a book and you know use it. You have a chemistry book. Yeah, man. Let me have a chemistry book there. And you have that book there. Eh? And sometimes I bring it back. You graduate and like you don't forget the book. I miss up and that's how you go. Come used to get them things there, bro. Life never be so hard, bro. Now me see parents that come out on social media picking up got primary school. They look on the book list. Poor people. Hold on. You're not promoting education. Look how you treat the teacher them. You're not promoting education. You are the first prime minister will come in and offer the teacher them arrest, you know. And Michael Manley, the education revolutionization was for people who go to high school to come back and teach in the school. You go to university and college. You come back and teach in a primary school and early school. You give her 2 years, you know. Remember that's what Michael Manley did? So when we go to early school, remember we used to see some young teacher in night. In my school, we used to see a teacher from Monroe College and his sister from Hampton. A teacher in my school used to have youth to go states and graduate. A teacher in a high school to help out the teacher, them not put no pressure upon them. Nowadays, you can't do that. You got jail. You ever hear anybody put jail time per teacher? That brother, yeah. That brother, yeah.
Yeah, man, I didn't say I prodigal son, man. I didn't say I prodigal son, Carlos. So, no, know that. I mean, say, if Jamaica really give this a money back, if power Carlos, me I tell you, say, they deserve to suffer, brother. Big man thing, me I tell you, Carlos. And the only thing me scare about Carlos is him plan when man plan to keep election. That means scare about because him happy. Him going to have some of a plan. And what PMP Carlos have a plan B and C and D Carlos. So him not keep election. You know what? Because me I tell you, say, enough money me say man roll out and give people them Carlos.
But look at. But all the money him have the whole time, you know, say crowd still weak. Me see him on a night time out the road and all the money he got. Him a go like say, boy, him just a run for the first time. So him just a canvas, come introduce himself to the community. You know, see how that the man a go like? Him a go like say, man, a prime minister for 10 years. Go look how the man a roll like him just a canvas. Him brand new candidate. Yeah, like no, councillor, a brand new councillor candidate. He just start canvas, come knock door. Well, I'm Carlos Gray. I'm running for council around here in this division. No that you see him depend, my brother. No that type of level you see him depend.
only thing me like Carlos and I say the PNP them they are like a bright minds and they can do their own speech. JLP them Carlos you then have Andrew Jones by the inside like I my MP, I my court, I my everything for them.
But that's what I say. But that's how I feel. I'm gonna say it many times. You know, sir, I don't sleep at Rob Fanwy. I don't sleep at Rob Fanwy. I don't say Rob Fanwy. And this brother is predictable. Look here, unpredictable. Easy. He's transparent. But the PNP, the man look, all them just go down there and go sit down and wait for him. Because right down there, I come. He is predictable. They know where I go. So if them be fool if they make him sit down and rob the election. The PNP full of smart people, bright people. Some say, I don't speak for Rob Fanwy, my brother. So he's so predictable that the PNP is supposed to know what to do and just they at the spot and wait for him. No say, I just say I put him hand and just sit down there and wait for him because he's predictable.
You see, you know, see man reaching in a corner shop now, Carlos.
Where's the man in the corner shop?
Corner shop now. I talk to the corner shop people. You say, you know, you need to know Carlos. But you know, when you just getting second term Carlos, rather.
But well, let me know as they talk about corner shop. Watch this.
You're repeating what we already know. Yeah. What we don't know. How do we stop that from happening? And why do we have to do this? We have to lock down because the persons who are going to the corner shop on a Sunday or a Saturday or whichever day to buy the 2 pound of rice, the big jilla oil, the half of bread and so forth, and the half of chicken or chicken parts or chicken back. Those persons are not wearing their masks. They are not social distancing.
Eh? Labourite, una jackass? They ask it. Yo, una jackass? See it there. It's like everything are poor people. The corner shop will sell the big jilla oil, the chicken back and the chicken parts. All of them that were poor people consuming them. And that's how we buy because we pour the big jilla oil, the chicken back, the chicken parts. Why never say the people are buy the chicken? Why you could have said people are buy the grocery? The corner shop where you then go buy grocery. Why am I to name out everything with poor people? Why it sound like a text on poor people? So why you have to go there and count out the big jilla oil, the chicken back and the chicken parts and the pound of flour and all them? Why you have to count out what poor people buy? Why you couldn't just say grocery? Why am I to go and say poor people? Labourite, una jackass, una see the writing on the wall. You've been warned, my brother. Give me a final thought.
Well, Carlos, I was going to do the right thing, Carlos, to see it. And I first, Carlos, I go vote in my life. I'm 45 now, so I go vote. So, my vote can do something for that money, Carlos. I tell him.
Of course.
And that, I tell him, Carlos, I first, become a yard now. I've been planning to come for election, and I'm there for election. So, Carlos, I have to vote first in my life. I vote on next month.
Which is right. Which is right. Do the right thing. You're encouraged. So why are you going to vote? Why no? Is it fear of what a third term can be, or Marky G excite you with what him have planned for Jamaica?
Honestly, Carlos, Marky G, what about the land and the Carlos and all these things. Carlos, I don't believe in no black people or Jamaican. I should say Carlos remove for any land in the pan and call him squatters and call him name Carlos. You understand? And when you see that the man they use tractor and leave some people in house or burn and lodge Carlos, it pain me heart, Carlos, me and lie you. And when me see you them the people in the market them Carlos with them cat and then something the brother. And me now hear man come out and say, boy, police, you can't do that to people, you know, there's better way if you do it, don't do that. You understand me I say? Then I say, nothing like that, Carlos. Come on, man. And everybody happy Carlos can buy one, you know. People have to sell one 2 meters make $1, Carlos.
Yes, brother. Respect you. I'm taking this call here, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Respect, brother. Thank you for the energy in the light, yeah. Labourites. Una jackass. Family.
Morning, Carlos. How you doing?
Good morning, my brother. What's on your mind, brother?
Can't call you again, you know?
Teacher, what go on? Your blessings.
Boy, I'm there. You know what, say, every time you play that man, I have to mute my TV.
Eh?
yeah. I'm gonna tell you why. You see, when they're not ignorant.
Yes.
No, remember, there's a difference between ignorant and arrogant. You know, 'cause some people mix up the meaning. You know. Ignorant means lack knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Arrogant means you be a fool like how some of the people them do.
Mm-hmm.
If so you're not ignorant and you listen to that man, it's sick your stomach, man.
Not true.
Yeah, man, it's sick your stomach. You know that everything that come out of the man's mouth, a horse manure.
Horse manure, man. That's why I have to liberate them if them a jackass. I have to play them because they will listen, you know. They will listen, you know. Them liberate say,
yeah,
and them not talk to you, know.
But we said in our text, to tell you again that there's a difference between education and indoctrination, brother.
Yes.
This man indoctrinate the people to believe all of the horse manure and spill out their mouth every day.
Yeah,
and because they're ignorant, then wobble it up, then come in like a sponge. They just take up everything.
Programmed, indoctrinate, programmed, yeah?
Yeah, listen. You can't have information before you know. Remember, you know, brother, this is not the 80s, you know. And this is not the 90s, the early 90s or the 70s, you know. The globe has evolved in such a way that information is right at the fingertips. So no man can do nothing again and hide because you just punch in something in a Google and everything come up. You see what I say? Look how much information come up about this man. See? You want to tell me that Jamaica has become so corrupted that it's okay for us to believe or to accept that we can go ahead with a thief man we ballot as Prime Minister? No, brother. We reach a critical stage in a way. People now look on it that way, but we look on we reach a stage in a way country where it look like we really normalize criminality. I'm going to show you our vibes. Me call a pastor girl last night and we have a conversation. My friend, you know, and she vote JLP a couple of times, and me and she a reason, and she said, yo, you know, me not vote in this election, and me I said, why? And she said, she not impressed with fair candidate. South St. James candidate. And she said to me, say, the reason why she not impressed is because everything where the man promised, the man not fulfill nothing. So me say, but that is universal. The Prime Minister promised one whole thing and he not fulfill nothing either. So me said, no other candidate not run. She said, boy, she did a muffle. I said, so why not try to vote for the other person and give the other person an opportunity? Now the person when me I talk to is a pastor, you know, brother. Brilliant person, you know. And me I said to myself, so then, I'm willing to look past the morality of this man and vote for the colour. Me say no can't do that. Not because of vote Labour all your life. You have to look on what is in front of you and the information that is given to you to judge the man and the achievement. Now, which leader in any country, they will lead a country and after 10 years of leading the country, the people them can't see achievement you have to put in our book for the people them see. You deserve to become Prime Minister of the country again. People supposed to campaign for you, you know, and you're supposed to campaign, you know.
Think about it. Him on the pan road, brother, like a councillor, go door to door and that door. Bro, you're in there for 10 years. You're not supposed to then know around this, so. Are you the man? No. Everybody should be running to you, no question asked. You should have cut your foot somewhere and just sit down and drink out pina colada up on the beach this man and rest your brain for going to the election thing. Yeah. What do you?
Election should have been a foregone conclusion for him.
Yes.
Because when him look at what him do, he will speak for himself. And people have to fight to find things to justify him being coming. But you see, when we look at the country now, I was telling somebody this thing the other day that 2020 was an anomaly in the sense that it was COVID, and look on treat the people in COVID, and him take the advantage of keeping the election in the middle of COVID, right? And him win. In 2016, he win by one seat, you know. 2020, he take the advantage. This election that come, I test metal now, you know. And look on the groundswell for nomination day in terms of PMP people coming out.
Yeah.
That never happened in 2020. And 2016 it might have happened, but not to that great amount, right? It therefore means that there is something happening on the ground, and the people have now awakened. Well, a greater cross section of the people have now awakened to the fact that we have to do something to get rid of this man. And only the people who are ignorant, and I don't know if all of them ignorant, brother, because later when we talk to a bright somebody, so them just like how me and the information, them have it too.
All Labourite is not dunce, but all dunce look like them are Labourite. I tell you, and all Labourite dunce. Yep.
That me I talk about, I mean I say, to the life of me, I cannot understand how people are going to look past all of the things that they man. Brother, when you take up $777 million, give one man for one contract, and then find one next $100 million to give him for one next contract, and $50 million, one man nothing. Then I saw that man is special. You want them to say nobody else, no other contractor, no did they? And then when they are investigating for illicit enrichment, you have a problem with it, Carlos. May I tell you the truth, you know? You see, if we ever go back on this road, me and you in a country have a hard time going back, you know? Because you see what happened to barbecue in Haiti. We have to go sit down on the outside party and I wish well for the people in Jamaica and call every minute to find out if you're all right and all of the you know. Because me feel like it's going to happen, you know. Because they know the oppression now can continue. And people are going to start fight back. People never they fight back. They sit back and say, all right, the election and come never vote him out. But if they ever do anything to sway the election in any, I'm not thinking can do it because I think the turnout in this election are greater than the last 2-3 elections they make it. And if there's a big turnout in the election, he might get beaten. So I'm not even they go think too negative, but at the same time, the PNP cannot sit down on their laurels and feel comfortable with the ECJ because you never know. You understand?
I really talk. You have to open the eye wide, you know, open the eye wide. I want a corrupt man, you know. So you see a corrupt man, you see, once you see a corrupt man, anywhere in there, look for corruption. If you sit up on a rock stone, look around close by corruption today. Even if I want to cheer, corruption close by. So if you want to know him, you keep spotlight on him because he's a corrupt actor. And others around him too can use others and do other dirt. So give me a final thought, my brother.
Well, you know, we are coming down to the crux of the matter, you know, because we are just closer to the election. What I really love is how the PNP start throw matter. In the meeting last weekend, I realized that Damon never hold back, Data never hold back, Bunting never hold back.
Yeah.
Now is the time when they have to just put out the information. You know, the debates them come up and whatever they never say on the campaign trail, they no need to say it because people are going to sit down and listen. Maybe we can sway some of the people them will sit down and still they look on the color instead of, you know, the information that is there to help them to make the decision. And I just want, boy, I pray for peace. I see some holy fools, man, I drop off a car, man, you know, I wish the people to be safe throughout the whole election period. You understand? And we don't violence to broke out and things. And people just go to the polls and make the right decision. Decision that are going to be in the best interest of them, the country, and their kids, and everybody. Me know my preference, but then, but if a man choose to be ignorant and do the wrong thing, when the consequences come, they just might have to live with it. That's my last.
Respect me, brother. Thank you, yes, sir.
Yep, and guidance.
Jaja. Gentle people, you believe, say, such man is not to be blamed for the roads we have in Jamaica. The bad roads. Remember, I come tell us, say, rain. Make the road not fix. Rain. We've been having rain. Then you go back to 30 years ago. I see thing you tell a young lady. We are telling about money missing. You remember that? Say he's not to be blamed, but he's responsible. Bro, you are responsible to blame. Blame them upon you. But do something right now understand it. Don't this what the man I put out there. Family wagwan. Yellow? General, when I hear you know. Now I hear the eye. You see me? Tell me now, people. You are not responsible, but you are responsible, no blame on you. Good morning, my brother. What's on the mind?
Yeah, brother Carlos.
Boy, but there, I try bonifying at the man, a piece of dry wood for flinging it.
Yeah, man, anyway, someone is true. I can't believe, and I got the man say educated people. I some educated people we are talking to, but at the end of the day, you wonder what is wrong with them. Me and man I talk about, you can't stop the progress. So me ask him, say, which progress? Listen, I want to skip this morning, lady about to go at the PAC, the passport office, and how everything just run and you give Angel front line. I said, that your only issue? A passport? Really? I mean, you're well as if it's the hospital. You understand? You understand?
Real talk.
When last you talk about check out a minimum wage worker will have 2 or 3 people in their mind. You understand? And that's what you say. When Mr. Jamaican people say them educated about, oh, China them is so good. The China them are replace you. Do you have any work?
Think about it.
You understand? Man, they are this. Man, they are this, and the Chinese them, you know, man, in Jamaica, you know. I mean, say, isn't it the Chinese I wrote them with the black body there? You in it?
Wow.
You understand? Better preference more than you at the end of the day. But back to this man, I mean, Jamaican people, let me tell you something. You don't need to study this man, because this man is corrupted to the core. And him out right now a campaign, you know, I hurt him to his soul, you know, he would not when you look for a peasant. And if you don't check him, he just like Moses, when Moses rolled through the wilderness, Moses did eat manna with the rest of people. Will he eat no manna with you? He above you. So you have to look funny in disdain you, in no like you. You have just like a cousin that get rich and him to get both in this other cousin down your road. Now I say other cousin never they trying about him put everywhere. Like you climb up a ladder and they can blade and push it down. This man a character. I'm not give up get him. I'm not forgot no school to find out to see this man. This man a clear like a day. He take everybody to fool. I mean I say educated people who go to school, who don't go to college and all the way. Who can't say through this man bullshit. Educated people may talk about it. So them educated. You can't say through the man definitely talk down to you like you have no regard and no respect. You know when after election if them put him in. Because when I have my brother in the country about, don't forget the progress. And I said, brother, what happened to you? Progress where? When? You crazy? Progress where? This man here, the massive of people. I mean, young youth looking at herself. I mean, on the next young youth, will have on uniform now for come murder in front of the mother. So who can vote? They go deal with it because this taxi man. I call for taxi man, same police, nurses, on the looking at themselves, when the raise a pay there.
Police and soldier, fireman.
On the stop on the blindness, when the raise a pay there, one man I get rich enough. This man in this thing only for himself. Even very own leader Bruce Golden and with him. So what I tell you, sir? I say, yo, believe me, I tell me, I grew up on a whole heap of Lebanese. And believe me, so I sit with the man and I tell me, I look at me, I said, I know. You understand? That's like what you might tell about hospital, Canada Regional Hospital where in Canada with when I'm a soldier, run and do the whole thing and check out the money, how much the Jamaica repair, how much do pay. I must say repair is much more dearer than building a new one. I said, then let's scrap it and build a new one for Jamaica, did you know? Hospital beds, I mean, poor people who think on themselves, forget party at this time, forget the party, vote the PMP, me telling us straight at this point in time. I'm a grown Lebanese, I'm not actor, I'm saying my father's side, I want on my mother's side, I want. One a Lebanese, one a PMP, but some of you know how the two sides work. But at this point in time, if we're not great, it's going to be alternate one disruption, because this man come with, look upon COVID, look when deal with the people want food, when given them. Ask yourself the question, I mean, simple. You're the captain for the ship, and you take out your money to SSL. You have a genie. How come you know say SSL does a lockdown? You're a genie or you're a prophet. And then you say you're a captain, and you jump off of the ship. So what kind of captain can the captain sink with them ship? You get me, I say?
True.
How you be a captain? You are captain, and you take out even SSL alone supposed to decide people's mind who say them educated and have sense.
You take out your money with the SSL. How did you know the place can close down?
And on the SSL, you have Ollington Cash Plus. Same thing up there so too.
Okay, you have your money in a St. Lucia. So why do you take your money put them in the next country at the end of the day? Me here for me Lebanese, you know, at the end of the day, I try to make it make sense. And I said, how does it make sense? You are the captain. You are telling people them overseas, come invest here in Jamaica. One time your money there, St. Lucia, with a business where not have no working staff. The people don't think, no. Take it for the average Joe, come here, average Joe. They don't think, no. Jesus, please. I mean, when they tell me so, my head shit because I say, heavy labor right here, if I every shop believe in Jamaica. So if I'm not, but I see how them operate. And people will say them go have good school as well, them good man they start about the pastor lady. Come on, man. If we don't put back this man, God damn, whistle up. I mean, people will run big vehicle part where you have a vehicle at Jamaica and you can't carry a tool pan in your vehicle because your other seller them will charge you and say, okay, you need to get a carrier license. I mean, come on, your own private stuff. I mean, which part of law order is there? Just man have no respect for law order. They don't have law order when they come on to the young youth, them some random bullshit. Ask yourself because young people ask yourself that question. Ask yourself that question. Equal rights and justice. I mean, this man are the gangster, all gangster. They're talking about gangster, this is the money for check. Because one time you people say, okay, police and shut up police. No, if you are police, you want to see how much white collar crime you bring in. And then me I talk to you. Because you want to tell me to St. Jackson we don't have no more yet. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
St. Jackson we don't have no more white collar criminal. How worry for them there in front tell you. Well, fine man tell me, a white man in my bank, right? Him tell me, him say, look, if I was an investigator, Jamaica would be the easiest place to investigate because when the money teeth them and then hide.
No,
you understand?
Me know that.
And see better country them because I see Switzerland man talk to me.
Yeah.
Because he might tell me how the thing run. And he might say, when the man they do them thing for them man, the thing not open, man. So if you want to catch them a simple matter, you don't have to dig too deep. Yeah. I don't like the man I tell me. So we was an investigator. Yeah. I mean, you oppress the man with the investigator and you will see one bring it come when the time with Azan. So at the time you bring it come with Azan and say that in Jamaica. So what about you? You make Azan look like the Pope. Mm-hmm. You make him look like a saint. Because when you pull off, Azan never pull off the class, Azan never pull it in himself. Pull it for people them who really need it and he did need it. It wasn't the right thing, but he needed. I mean, all this man in a fit himself, I mean, the blind poor people them not see whether turn him in a billionaire. In the Caribbean, him I run the most money. And you see my country worse country because no for Jamaican people have to fight go other little Caribbean island to get disrespect and push one another. It's not but not maybe. So at the end of the day, wait for we. And then our people really want to enable this man. Come on, brother Carlos, man. I mean, because I'm saying me wrong, you know. So eventually, when I hear them talk something, I share me, you know, to gentle people. When I really are using a command, brother Carlos, I hope and pray September the 4th, or at the midnight, and me hear so this man gone. If this man continue, you will all see. Because I'm not wrong. That's like the last election, even in America, I tell them. You see. So, you know, do you understand? If they put this fellow, oh my, you should even be on the ballot because you declare your asset how you get it. So the man never graduate with your passport.
I have 9 more you have some 9 more illicit Richards out there. What to them?
The question I like to ask this man, the man never graduate with the same courses where you take. Now you like to see them bank account and how it work out. I ask them, say, what you do different from what them do different. Man who graduate with you who do the same courses and then which part you really work. You only have one job, you always work in a government business. Whenever you have a different business work on the road. So how come you have so much business doing government? That means you're not doing our business, you're doing your business. So all you use our taxpayer money to do your business at the end of the day. Why can't our people say that? Why people, I mean, he always say people easy for fool. This really, because when I say in my ears of fun and personal, man, because 3/4 of people that when me pass mountains, the monks are Lebanese. And I hear something else, and I said, when people fool them, man.
Yeah.
I mean, educated people too, you know, sir.
Yes, my brother. Let me take a call. Yes, sir. Respect here.
All right, blessing,
yeah. Respect. Yes, sir. Every time. Thanks. Welcome, brother.
Hey, you honorary, bro?
Live right now. World I hear you.
Okay, send
Send me the stream yard, so me come in and then I free up the line.
All right.
My stream is working.
All right, head boy.
All right.
People, we're gonna bring up head boy because we're gonna have a discussion about this brother, this man, about FinSac. So all your labor rights were there, so pull up your chair. Because this nonsense about FinSac and who's involved and and blaming the PNP for everything. You think such man I want normal man? You know, long me I tell myself for watching yourself. I want, yo, anything this man I blame people for, and him I do it, you know. Me say, anything the man I blame people for, and that him I do. Remember Carlos tell you, don't make nobody fool the people. So last night on Mystic Sensation break some story. He did his investigation. Anybody who I watched Mystic Sensation last night? Want to see what's going on over there? Want to see what's going on over there? Yes, well, Head Boy was on Mystic Sensation too. So, me want Head Boy come tell me what's going on and what he can tell you about this FinSac and such man involvement. Why do not cast this? That's why we wonder how we can't see the FinSac report. Me wonder how Nigel Clark do what him do before him left. Claim say him said out. Me say I pay chickeny business them people in a man. They're not straight to the people of Jamaica. The Jamaican people pay for the FinSac report because for the longest, labor rights would have come on my platform and they would have dropped some comments like, wait till the FinSac report drop. Mark Golding and Bunting get rich off of FinSac and all these things, people. And my response always be to the labor right them is that, yeah, me want to see the report too, because I want to beat some PNP if they are involved. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? Me that beat the PNP if they are involved. Because if you thief the country, PNP and Labour, me not spare you, man. No, sir. Me I come from a platform, verbal 2x4 for you. But then you hear this big hoopla about FinSac report that got dropped. Because everything them use PR stunting up people. Screw with the people them. Mind. Let them believe that the PNP, this and that and Ray, and lie to them. When the FinSac report dropped, it was some little nonsense. It was some nonsense, people. You hear me? You did, my brother?
Yeah, oh, sorry, Carlos.
Yeah, you're live. Yeah, man, you're live, man. Nice to.
I think the volume was low. Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, man.
No, let me turn up my volume.
Hold on, Head Boy, stay put them. We take one call because you're free up the call and so. I take the last call and I make Head Boy run 5.
Right, 1 second.
Yeah, hold on there.
I thought.
You hear me, Logics? Logics, you hear me? Give me a minute, they make Head Boy burn a fire. Because we have Head Boy in the studio. You know, Head Boy time stay. Make Head Boy burn a fire. And then we go back to the call.
You hear me now? You can.
Yeah, man.
You hear me?
Yeah, hear me? Yeah, me I hear you loud and clear. People not hear Head Boy. If me I hear you, me know them I hear you too. Yeah. Good morning, my brother. Head Boy. So with Head Boy come up, people, because we want some serious.
Okay.
Are you there, my brother? Head Boy. I wonder if the signal I play with you. You there, brother? Are you there? Head Boy.
Yes, I'm here, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I'm here, bro. Can you hear me?
Yes. Good morning. How you doing, brother? You break up this the part they gone. If you respond the part them in here, break up this so. Give me a line. Give me a line.
Very good, very good. Can you hear me loud and clear? It seems like there's a delay in the system. That's oh my. Carlos, let me come out. Let me go out and come back in. If you're hearing me, I'm gonna go out and come back in. I think something is interrupting the system. I'm going out to come back in.
Do that, my brother. Do that.
Oh my.
Welcome, my brother. General. Hold on there. Sorry. People, no one get Ed boy over one serious conversation we got have this morning, you know. Maybe your logic to say real quick. Yeah, man, come back, man. Ed boy come back. He might come back, man. If he can't come in the studio, he might call the platform and we gonna talk. Wagwan, brother. Yeah, man, give a few minutes till Ed boy come back in. Wagwan.
Yeah. What may I say quick and fast. Because I'm in the kitchen. Yeah, listening.
I'm
listening to the guy who just called.
Yes.
See? And then what you just said about the FinSAC report. Anybody who is guilty of any crime should come to light.
Yes.
I will want to set the precedence where we not take up for no PNP. And we not take up for no GLP. We not take up for nobody.
That's right.
We're tired. We're tired of the wickedness and the evilness. And what we say are going in Africa with Burkina Faso them, what we say are going in Namibia and the whole of the African country there, we know say a bad governance, they mash up Jamaica. And that is what we are fighting against. So any politician, any person that is guilty of any crime should be held accountable.
Anyone.
So bring on every report and bring on everything and make we set a precedence in Jamaica to hold people in high places accountable and clean the river from the head. So Mr. Mark Golden, this is for you. We are voting against corruption and we think Andrew Holden is corrupt, so we're voting against him. And we're voting for Mark Golden because we think you have ideas and we think you're fresh. We think you bring a breath of fresh air. Because what year we did say Joseph Patterson, what year we say UIC. So we're still searching for that person who we believe can deliver truth and justice and help the country. And we will hold you accountable, Mr. Golden. Remember, say we alone some teaching of things and make we start, say Mark Golden.
Yeah.
And we did say Andrew Holness back then. When we did say young blood, and we're tired of the old people them and all politics, we all said Andrew Holness. So we don't want you come make we get despair again. You hear Mr. Golden, we don't want you come make we lose hope again. We want you help to enlighten the youth them and make the youth them see so we can do this. Me go Africa, we go Botswana, Mr. Golden. And when I go Botswana, Mr. Golden, me shame like a dog.
Head boy,
say, look how Jamaica have big name. You not hear me?
No, head boy.
Go on again.
No, head boy, come up. Give me a final thought, my brother.
Oh, anyway, let go head boy. Let go head boy. You are listening, you hear? Yeah, man. Let go head boy.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, give that.
Head boy, go on. Come back up. Head boy, you mute, you mute. Yeah, man, people. So we have a discussion about FinSAC, like we say. It's when it comes to the FinSAC thing, people want their road, man. Anybody involved, man, we're not seeking for the politician, brother. If you heard poor people of Jamaica, you need to be tossed out like dirty draws water. I'm a dead serious. Dash out a road, make everybody see, man, who you are, man. What you do to the country. Are you make a lot of people get hurt? Everybody were involved in it. I don't care if you're PNP or JLP, if I'm my brother, my uncle, my auntie, my sister, my niece. I don't care, man. Enough hurt and pain the Jamaica people have gone through, people. We can't take it no more. We can't go like that. You know? So while we sit and wait for Ed Boy, you know, see, make we go and burn a fire because someone who never know all them things. Yeah?
Sure the building. Sure the building with Juliet Holness, aka Cowfoot, size 13 a bill. See it, yeah? And dig up the whole of the road for run pipe and them thing there already. See it yeah? Big old apartment. Painting a blue and white. Yeah. Three of them. Make you see it. So them are run electricity there. Yeah. Showing on the front part. Front part, yeah. This are the garbage bin, you know. So it's secure and everything. See that? Juliet building this. Big old building. Building look nice, see? Flat. See them there. Tree.
But no hospital, no bill, no school, no bill. But you can't finish. How much apartment complexes and condos? Me say a whole heap between wife and husband, allegedly. Me say a whole heap people. And no hospital, no school. Them busy I do the whole 9-10 years. Head boy, go on. We have problem with him coming at the studio, but we got him right to say away. Go on, my brother.
Yeah, man. Morning to you, my brother, and thank you for keep on burning the fire.
Thank you, my brother.
Because those who have never owned a full coop now own millions of wealth generated from large scale apartments. Yeah? Large and upscale apartments. Yeah?
Where the money come from? Why?
I can't. Me not afraid to say where it come from, you know. Remember, this is one man. When me say things, me not take it back. And if they want to give me a lawyer letter, I'll send them my name. Let them give me the lawyer letter. Let me talk who tells me. Yeah? So I don't mind suing, you know. I don't mind being sued because when you sue, it's a good thing because you go into court and you get to quote the amount in court. Yeah? So I am going to say it with no fear in my mouth. I believe the GLP stole the monies from Petrojam and is using them doing these developments.
Wow.
And I have reasons to believe. Why? As I shared with you before, the Venezuelans have not gotten their almost billions of dollars that is sitting in escrow. When you have funds sitting in escrow and there's a dispute, right? You, the bank who owns that money, can use it until the dispute is resolved. Once they allow the monies, so if me have, let's say Venezuela have $1 billion sitting in, let's use a bank, let's say NCB. We're not saying this is true, we're just using an example. If they have $1 billion sitting in there, NCB can use it, lend it out, do against it because it's escrow. So when it's time for them to get it back, NCB can just give them back the $1 billion. Because remember now, when you sit in escrow, there's no interest that goes at escrow, you know. Yeah? It just is the same principal amount. So the bank can unlend it. So when you ask for Juliet owners get $1 billion from the billion apartment, I would say looking beyond, I would say something is closely connected to what the movement of Petrojam. Yeah?
Petrojam money. People not here. When I hear clear people, continue, my brother. The floor is yours.
And let me tell you why I say it. And me no mind reveal the talk what the Venezuelans tell me because they have said to me, I am authorized to say it. The PDVSA owns 49% of Petrojam. You know that? Yeah? No, sorry. PDVSA owned 51% and Jamaica owned 49%. Do you know that the value of the shares of Petrojam that they expropriated in 2018, right, it's around the same time And I tell anybody to go look back on Juliet Holness development. When did she start back that apartment?
Huh?
Between 2012, she had the land before. But between 2012 to 2016, there was no work on the property. There was no work on the property. All of the gas station, yardman, all of them, they could sue me if they want. Is Petrojam money.
What?
Yeah? This is, let me, and you know, I'm ashamed, and this is, and I say this every time, I'm disappointed in Philip Paulwell. Right? Philip Paulwell know these things. And I can put vex with me for saying it. I don't care, Carlos. The gloves is off. I'm not looking no friend. Yeah? He knows some of these things. He knows it. It's not if them know it. Them know it. Yeah? They know it. But you see this thing named Lodge, and I'm not accusing Philip Paulwell of being the Lodge. I don't know if he's there. Yeah? But the closeness of some of these boys, it needs to end. Because instead of just coming out and telling the people the truth, they knew the Venezuelans produced the report to the opposition as to what they believe. The Venezuelans say 500,000 barrels of oil went missing. Carlos, you know how much 1 barrel of oil at that point when the oil went missing?
500,000. 500,000.
Times 90. Times 90. So 5 nines, I'm not very good at math, but that is 45. Yeah? So that is 4.5 billion. 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 Billion.
In B.
Yeah?
Billion.
In B. Billion. Billion. However, we are of the view that they did not.
I'm quoting US dollars here.
Yeah, it's US. Oil is only quoted in US, my friend. Nothing else.
So you guys need to hear how much billion again in US?
Remember, 45. Do the math for me because maybe me add an extra.
No, make the people in the comment section do it. People right? Put your numbers out there. Let me do it.
So it is it is estimated between 400 to 500,000. So let's use the extreme figure of 500,000 barrels. So when you have teeth, no.
Comment section. Yeah? Do the maths comment section.
500,000 barrels of oil times 90. 500 times 90, because 90 was the value of the oil, US dollar, 90 per barrel. Huh?
Jesus. Comment section, how much that? My God. 500,000.
4.5 billion. I'm a numbers man, you know. It should be around that number.
Let me know, numbers man. I don't know you know just piece out and done.
No, but you don't ever assume that you're always right. Sometimes when it's a calculate.
Well, that's a good stance to take. Yes.
Anybody in the chat find it there?
Let me still search. Then for the phone, we find calculator.
Because them numbers I go to
people. If you go to a casino to hear the machine when somebody win, I go ring.
It should be about 4.5 billion US.
4.5 billion US dollar.
Or if it is not, let me see. Let me see. Let me get this. Anybody get it yet? Let me get my scientific calculator here. Because them numbers they call us, me normally, when me deal with a client, me normally deal with the million, but the billion, it is not so easy to deal with. The billion. Alright, calculator.
Me now do no maths, I'm your people here, so. You know much work me do to present this show. You think me can do everything? Come on, man. So comment section, stop play. Comment section, that's tonight. Yeah, man. Comment section and respond.
Times.
May I get 46 million? May I get 45 million?
Yeah. So that's what I write. I did it, so my estimation, I overestimated. So it's about 45. Sorry, 40 million. Yeah? So let's use it. But when you break down that, Carlos, put that back in Jamaican dollar, and you will see that there are billions that were passed through there. Because 46 divided by 7 would give you about each, remember, 7 7 million US is 1 billion Jamaican.
So how much million Jamaica? How much Jamaica? How much billion Jamaica we got now? Our comment section. How much money that you know?
Yeah.
45 million US dollar. How much money that?
That's how they became billionaires. Yeah, because if you're at the dollar is 160 to 1 right now. Yeah, so it means 2860. Yeah, so it's about 7 million something US is 1 billion. Yeah, 3720, 3721, 4728. Right, and you go on 35 and you go to 42. Yeah, so really and truly is about it's really about six billion.
Marlon Nelson says $6.9 billion. That.
I tell you,
Ransford McLean, you think you ran for the maths? Ransford McLean knows you're a maths genius there, Ransford.
Yeah, man, I like, hey, what you know, maths was never let me confess my sins. I don't even have a CX in maths, Carlos. Can you believe that?
Well, at 7.2 billion we are here. 7.2. Matt spread our work this man. We love it. This is 7.2, this is 6.9. We love it. Woke up them all billion with the pan.
Yeah?
Continue, my brother.
So when we look, Carlos, the snicing of the oil alone, and just look at it. If you were to look at the structure, you would realize that where she can't tell you where she get the billion, which institution. Normally, when you borrow a loan for a development, yeah, right at the development, the institution signed it. Whether it is JMMB, whether it is Sagicor, whether it is Barita, she can't tell you what she get if she get a loan. Yes or no? Yeah. So my thing is, we need to look beyond what we know. Yeah. We need to look beyond what we know, because maybe what we know and what we're looking at, we're not seeing clearly. Yeah? So in looking beyond, it is easy to ascertain that the proceeds of certain developments you see in Jamaica, if it never came from the bank, then where it came from? It must have came from the looting. There is no other question anyone could surmise. And if they tell you, if anyone tells you anything else otherwise, then they are lying to you.
So Anna B said Philip Powell loyalty is with his large brothers versus the people of Jamaica. Is it Philip Powell or Peter Phillips?
Still went to Philip Powell. But you know what? I don't want to get into personality because as you know, I don't want to do those things here. It's not my place. Yes. But I can tell Philip, who I know personally, that we'll be holding him to account. And every single minister of government who may form government in the PMC administration, who may become a part, we're going to hold it the same way we held the DLP to account.
Everybody needs to be account. Everybody needs to be account.
And if we even give me nothing, I think we earn it and deserve it. So not because you give me something means you could use that to control my views. I am the first person you could give me a plate of food now, me kick it over until it hangs after.
Yes, when I get beat up at Portland, I get cement and I decide to support ISAT. When I get beat up for cement, when they give them. Labourites give me something, you know. And them I say, boy, ISAT, I support. Man, I get beat up for it.
Well, I see Anne-Marie Vaz put up something on her page, right? Say about people bringing in violence into Westport. I was going to go to Pintac right now. We're just in a prelude.
Yes.
So I think she said they're bringing in violence in Portland. So a lot of people might not know, and I've always confessed Anne-Marie is one of the Vazes I like. Yeah, I love Anne-Marie. You don't care nobody wants about her. Yeah. Because I have interacted with her on a normal level, and she's very easy to deal with. For me, yeah? So I never really attack Anne-Marie. I never used to see her when she had travel and all of them stuff. We interacted. Even people used to ask me at my workplace, man, oh, you're a big PNP and Anne-Marie so good. So we have had a very good public relationship. Yeah, when I saw what she posted last night, is the first thing I have ever commented on something that Anne-Marie Vaz put out. And my comment under it to her was, Miss Vaz, you are very disingenuous. You know why? You are talking about ISAT bringing in people in the from ISAT come and be a violence in the parish. When you go ask your husband, the man where they in West Portland and walk up and down with him, the criminal when named Tibali, were in there intimidate people. We're not going to talk about that. Yeah? We're not going to talk about the rapists who walk up and down with you. And we don't go talk about Paul Thompson, the sitting mayor of Port Antonio, who is inciting the young men in Portland to beat up people who are switching away from the GLP. We don't talk about that. I mean, take it back. Paul can't count Thompson. Yeah? Yeah? It is a disrespect to see what they're trying to do. I mean, me tell you something, me glad. Me not glad. I don't know my family, me not call us. Because wish boy could grab my nephew or my niece or my cousin and beat him to come vote for them. And still I walk up and down in Jamaica. And I'm not threatening anybody. But I could assure you, it would not be taken lightly. You cannot have scenarios where people attack people because of their part. It is wrong. And Juliet Wallington, as I come off this point, you're the next Dranko. And I'm not taking that back. Imagine, Patrick Petterkin is on his way to Garden Town to be nominated. And Juliet Wallington ordered her supporters to block the road. You hear? They blocked the road. Block the road. The man has to wreck up and bite if you got nominated. You know?
Wow. Una hear people?
And this is the sort of politics they want to come to with people and talk about they care about Jamaica. Right? When Juliet, let me tell you, and let me say it with no water in my mouth. Juliet Wallace, you should not have even been in politics. How could you be in politics and your brother was convicted in the United States for drug running? How could you be?
What?
You no wonder why so much drugs is now moving under this administration? Because the government who is supposed to be curtailing drugs has become the facilitator of it, and I leave it at that.
Damn.
Take that in your pipe, Juliet, and go smoke. Or put it under your spotlight.
There was some serious allegation where you have first made them sit there, people. I want to go on there.
Her brother owned a company called Spotlight Candle. Spotlight Candle was charged for they used to distribute the cocaine in the candles.
When I hear people, la la la
so,
la la la.
So them they not come to me. Them they not. I mean, me tell you, the gloves is off. Carlos had been saying it from the election day was announced. The gloves is off.
Where grip there?
Yeah.
Where don't see me in a grip.
Well, I know. I have the grip with me, you know. I have the grip with me. And I said to people, listen, between this week and next week, the grip is going to pull. And 3 GLP candidates can't go run when me done.
Wow.
Can't go run when me done. And I leave it at that. Now, let me go to FinSac, Carlos. Ask me the questions you have now on FinSac.
Yeah, we just want to know this brother involvement with FinSac because ever since, for the longest, we always Labourite come on the platform and I say, boy, wait till the FinSac report drop and Bunting and Golden and Bunting make all the money off of FinSac and then get rich off of FinSac and wait till the report drop. You're going to see who are going to get exposed. I may always tell the Labourite them say, me want to see it because if PNP in it, they fi dash out a road. And if Labourite in it, they fi dash out a road. I mean, I wait on it. I'm going to see Nigel Clark claim that him publish the report and appear script him dash out. Him not really. Anyone calling a family, me not take no call, me don't want to call this man, me not. Wait till that boy come off no man, and then we take the call them. See? When Ed Boy come off, we take the card, and brother, come invite the man to come explain stuff. I did invite the man as a guest to come explain this.
And I was going to free up the line, but the stream wasn't allowing me to come in.
Yes.
I know people normally like, and I would have loved to interact
with the people then.
So we're going to try to see how we can fix this study next time when I come on. It will be through the stream. I like to hear from the people in Carlos.
Yes, man.
Yeah?
Yes, man.
And that's another thing I respect about you and others too. They allow the people to express themselves. Yeah. Because at this point now it's not about us, it's now about the people. We have done it's now to hear what the people have to say.
Damn
so
right.
FinSac.
Yes, sir. So what we hear about such man's involvement in it. And everything, tell me about Finsack. Educate the people them while I just lean back in my chair and take us down a road of knowledge. I make know I go about Finsack. Because I say Mark Golding and Bunting get rich out of Finsack and such manner. Every chance he get him, I say, Finsack the biggest financial meltdown and way, blah, blah. Tell me why I go at Finsack.
I'll tell you. So remember, and let's go back to, because people have to understand, you have to go back to come forward. Yeah? Now, when you look at the structure of the economy in the late 80s, Seaga inherited an economy that no other prime minister in Jamaica was able to inherit. And let me tell you why. Because when Seaga became prime minister, the financial markets opened up back to Jamaica because they were now saying, yes, there's a capitalist government in Jamaica, yada, 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 yada. Yeah? So then, it meant that Jamaica started getting way cheaper loans than before. Yeah? Not only that, they started getting more support from the United States for different projects and for friends of the Democratic Union throughout the world. Yeah? That one. In 1980, Seaga did something which is we call a floating dollar. Yeah? So really, him said this is what the dollar going to be, and the central bank set it at that. Yeah? However, our economic activities were not being sustained.
Hey boy, this caller come in. Let me take that caller. Just stay with it. I see that might be a very important call. Here, stay with it.
No problem. No. 2 terms in office. The incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush, like the PNP were out of bush now, and I try to get in, and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years. A fair run for him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing. We are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years, and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years and I promise the people basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do from you there the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term and I promise the things that you should have do from day one. We don't think a smart politicking that.
The PNP only argue about how the pie share up, how the cake cut up. But they don't know how to make the pie grow bigger. They don't come to you on the platform and tell you how they are going to create an economy for Portland for which you can benefit and your life can change. They don't give you a vision for the future that shows you how you are going to be better off. They don't come to you and tell you how they're going to use the natural assets that you have to create wealth for you. They don't tell you that. All they come and do is talk about me and tell lie for me and tell all kind of lies.
Welcome back, family. Head boy, welcome back, my brother. Bonfire.
Yes, man. So the financial meltdown of Jamaica didn't start in 1990. It started in the 80s. So we have to look beyond, yeah, and see that the economy was not in a particular frame of mind. Let's look at it. Seaga moved tourism from Portland to Oterios with him and Tony Abrams. Yeah?
How the people have hear that, you know? So Seaga stripped Portland of money. You see that?
So the underdevelopment of Portland that the JLP is now speaking of is as a result of Egbert George Philip Seaga. And a policy that made no sense, because what we should have done, we should have been using a two-pronged approach. Eastern and northwestern tourism. So from St. Ann to Montego Bay and from St. Mary to St. Thomas, we should have opened up a tourism corridors there as well. Now, we come forward.
So hold on, before we go further, why did he move tourism from Portland to Ocho so the people understand?
I tell you why he did. Remember, Portland was one of the most developed parish in Jamaica, you know?
Yeah.
Portland was the first to have a railway in Jamaica, you know?
When you hear that?
Yeah? Well, Portland got railway before the United States. Yeah? Portland got railway before the United States. So when you hear the GLP spreading this propaganda, they did it because in 1980, Portland stood up when the rest of the country went green. East Portland was orange.
Oh.
Yeah? And it burned Seaga. Yeah? And so Seaga intended that he was going to now stick it to him and Abrams. So when Abrams got the seat, 83, Abrams did that. So 83 to 89, remember, Abrams was the MP. Yeah? And that's when they moved tourism out of Portland. Yeah? Because they wanted to stick it to Portland people for not supporting them. Yeah? Then, Seaga now was in the business of buying Enchanted Gardens.
Yep.
Yeah? So we're going back to Finsack, you know. So because he purchased Enchanted Gardens, you know, he wanted to move the tourism because he didn't have no property in Portland that we know of at the time. Yeah? So he wanted to make sure that his Enchanted Garden was given the support necessary and the infrastructure. So that's why I moved it to St. Anne.
Personal, it's just like what we are seeing now. Everything is just for personal benefit, not the people. Continue, my brother. Hey.
Yes. So when we come now to Finsack, but we have to look at 80. So 83, there was no contest election, which meant, and let me tell you something. We must give Seaga credit. A lot of people disrespect Edward George Philip Seaga. I might not have liked his approach and what he did to Jamaica in the 70s.
Yes.
But there's one thing I can say that I give respect to Edward Seaga for, was when he had the government in 83 for himself.
Yes.
He said, no, we need to appoint opposition senators. And they need to oppose, not just for opposing sake or not just for show, but they need to have some sort of opposition. If it was this boy named Bogard, right? He would have allowed, he would not even want an opposition. Him say we don't need an opposition.
Yeah.
So it tells you his mindset and his mind and his frame of mind. Right? So in looking beyond, we know that in 1989, 88, Jamaica situation got worse. So the bubble bust, like how the bubble bust now, yeah? After 8 years of the GLP administration, the bubble started to burst. What was the major bursting of the bubble? One, the international markets were changing. That's one. But Jamaica's financial regulations, meaning how we regulate institutions that were lending, there was no regulation in place. So there was a free-for-all in the financial system. So you could go to Carlos, borrow 500K from him, and Carlos tell you, no, the interest is 200%. And you can't say no. Yeah? Because there was no regulation. Yeah? So what happened in 88 now was the nail in the coffin. When Gilbert blew, yeah, Gilbert decimated the economy. Yeah? And a dollar now that was at 20 to 1. By the time Gilbert done, the dollar was now at 30-something to 1. Yeah? So when Michael Manley came back in 89 and saw what was happening, he immediately called an economic council. And he said, look here, we have to transition. We have to transition to a capital market economy quickly, if we're going to mash up. So they started doing the reform of the financial sector. However, the thing was so bad, like Paul Shenyong and them boys, it was so bad that, every time the government of the day tried to put in programs and legislations in place, some of them used to oppose them. So they were saying, because socialists don't want to regulate this and regulate that. When we came to financial sector meltdown now in 93, 94.
Listen up, people. Listen up. It's to listen up. So I lean back in my chair and I say a word. Take it away.
When Minister of Finance, Omar Davis, became Finance Minister, FinSAC was the Financial Sector Adjustment Company. FinSAC was created so that persons who had invested their money with Paulton, Young, the Crown Merchant, all of these institutions that were going under, could in fact get back even a portion of their deposits. What did FinSAC do? FinSAC became almost like the ark, and FinSAC was looking beyond for every angle, everywhere they could possibly find assets of these guys. And they started finding them. So when you hear Prime Minister who only start bombing up bad mind nobody for them FinSAC house, he's a bad mind. Because in the vex he couldn't get one of the FinSAC house because he could not get none because he participated in the meltdown of the financial sector.
Wow. Now you hear that, people?
Because he was the financial controller for a man who ran a company that benefited from the proceeds of the corruption of that sector, that period.
Wow. Share the life. Share the life.
When him cuss Peter Phillips, and I say, I'm not afraid to say, when he cuss Peter Phillips and say Peter Phillips have FinSAC house, let me tell you what happened during that period, Carlos. Because these guys were so wicked. You know how much house them seized from people in a Barbican, Aylsham, Cherry Gardens, right? A lot of those, the people you see now live in Barbican are living in FinSAC houses, sir. Yeah? Living in FinSAC houses. Why? Because it's the FinSAC that took back some of these properties from these companies. Because what they started to do, you know, and this is how Crosby came in the picture. Crosby was the fail-safe. So let me tell you what most people involved in moving money do. They will set up themselves in Jamaica, but while they're in Jamaica, you know, if any, they're looking to see what if we were to go under here? How would we move our assets? Yeah? That's the first question any bank asks, you know. How you going to move your assets? Yeah? Do you know what they did? They brought in Crosby, whose work was now to purchase these properties all over the place, right? And put them on the offshore registry companies that were in charge of them. Yeah? So some of those the government couldn't get because the ownership clearly showed it had nothing belonging. So they would find people from overseas to own the properties, but it's them own them. Yeah? And they would show certificate of sales. They would show sales documents and sales agreements. So when them come and say PNP benefited from the fix, it's a lie. Because anybody in Jamaica who had money at the time could go to the banks that listed what assets were being repossessed and could have purchased it. So it's not my fault, Andrew Willis, that they never had no money in the 90s until they thief the other 47,000, I mean, I tax it up. Yeah? 47 million, sorry. Yeah? For you to have come in. So it's grudging grudge. Then this picking on Peter Bunting and Mark Golding, both FinSAC made them. That's all right. So if the government acquired assets or acquired institutions that were going under, and a new company come and take it, is it a preferential offer or was it that it was open to everybody else as well? You see the point I'm making, Carlos?
Yeah.
So this notion that for somehow, right? I remember, you know, Pacha Gray, Colonel Charles, you know, that's my political opponent for life. Yeah? And Colonel Charles also had a bank during the same period. Imagine that. Huh? Colonel Charles. Right? Him and him, that's why you see him brother now, him brother Rocky Charles now gone from board and give out big contract with 3 billion to security, 1 billion for food. Yeah? These boys all were parties to the financial sector meltdown because they were partying with the resources of the government. Remember the same Colonel Charles, let me tell the same, and you cannot escape what happened to the transport sector. Because Colonel Charles was then Minister of Transport, and he brought in NCTS with Ezra Milud. You remember that? And locked down the Jolly Bus company because him and him friend, right? At the time, him and him friend were the largest bus operators from St. Thomas to Kingston.
Wow.
You hear me say? And some of those buses is what caused because these people were going to the banks, borrowing the money for the buses and weren't paying back as well. So when we look, virtually most of who sat on the JLP during 2007 talking about FinTech, at least 5 or 6 of them you could have identified as persons who benefited from FinTech. Why do you think them can't publish the report? It would embarrass certain people. It would embarrass their own. It would show what Oceaga benefited. And let me say it with no water in my mouth. It would show what Manayard got from FinTech. It would show, let me go on. It would show what certain people in Clarendon got, and I call that name. Yeah? It would show. It would show. So let us not waste our time. So in looking beyond, we know for sure why would the government pay for a report, get the report, have the report in front of them, and free the table. That makes sense to you?
Well, somebody has said something in the comment section. Alex Reed say, "Head boy, I just want to correct you on something. Wayne Landau is not related to Juliet Onis. Juliet Onis' maiden name is Landell."
You could correct me all you want. I have my information, sir. People are you know you can do a name change? Do you know you can do a name change? Do you know you can do a name change? Right now I could go to RGD, right? But the man never changed the name. Huh? Okay. I'll say nothing further. That's my response to that question. Because I know where I know this. Remember, this is not something that's been said from now. It's not a campaign. This was being said from 2015, 14, 15, 16. Yeah.
Blaze the fire.
So when you see people come with the thing, right? When you see people come with the thing, you know for sure, my brother, right? You know for sure that I have no doubt about that question, Alex. And you are looking at what you see at the internet, but my friends, you need to look beyond. You know that I said to somebody the other day, all right, look at what happened at Nessal. Lawrence Pommels, right? The guy who they found with much $1 million in his house. He's related to Wheatley, but does he carry Wheatley as a last name? But it's Wheatley's first cousin, two sister pick me them. So this notion, we have to you see the point I'm making, Carlos? And if me know me involved in a city, right? So if me know me involved in a something, what do you think me going to do? There's a deed poll, and you know what? Any sensible person out there quickly, before they go change it, go look to see if Miss Oldness did a deed poll on her name or the brother's name. Yeah? And because the deed poll has to be made public, It's not private document. Yeah? It's not private document.
Continue, my brother. Ride the donkey.
Yes. Okay, somebody has a question here. So, because with the FinTech, so we just wanted to make the point. FinTech had nothing to do with the PNP because FinTech occurred around 93, 96, which meant that for that to happen in one term, the economy could have flattened like that. No, it couldn't. What FinTech did also was so we saw the FSC, the Financial Services Commission, right? We saw the JCDIC, the Jamaica JDIC, the Jamaica Deposit Insurance Scheme. Yeah, we saw more regulation. So it is as a result of that why regulations have to come into the system. The PNP has to be bring in more regulation. So if The PNP was so bad at the economy in the 90s. How did PJ Patterson and Omar Davis pay off the IMF and say, tata, tata, IMF, tata? Huh? How were they able to do it then? So this notion about Finta, and I don't want to mix and I'm going to respond to them because this thing hurt me the most because I know of people who have benefited. DB&G, Deere Bunting and Golden is the only company to this day in Jamaica that could say when it sold it, wind down its operation, that persons in wound down its operation, that persons in that company received one, their dividends from their share from their employee share benefit, plus their separation packages. And I can give you a clue. Nobody there got less than $1 or $2 million in their share compensation.
Wow.
Yeah?
Wow.
The man who sweep the floor. As I tell you, there was a little girl who just started out there as a normal little receptionist helping. Today, she's now a big human resource manager in one of the other companies that linked to them. And this is the level of empowerment. You know, always hear Mark Wallen talking about companies doing employee share ownership.
Mm-hmm.
So if it is that they saw these programs, and this man I was talking to, a good Labourite friend of mine, because we grew up together. Went primary school, went high school, yeah. Tivoli man turn up call us. Well, I'm a virgin, right? And let me tell you, when I listen to my good friend this morning, and if you are listening, my friend, you know it go. And when I listen to some of the things my good friend said to me, and I said to myself, so this is the argument of the Labourites. The man is saying to me, Carlos, that the reason why Jamaican people don't want Mark Golding and this and Peter Bunting is because they were involved in this. And I said, but Eugene, I said to the person, I said, brother, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Just stick up in there. Andrew should run again. But I said, didn't Andrew only say he only wanted 2 terms? Why am I running for a 3rd term? That's one. 2, the same Peter Bunting and Mark Golding are trying to vilify. Mark Golding has declared his income and assets. Can Andrew do the same? Oh, you don't know, it's more complicated. Andrew, know what? I said, no. I said, brother, let me talk another time. He tell me I'm going beyond the gong in Jamaica. I said, I bet you the PNP is going to lose. Eh? Carlos, let me say this. Anybody who is promoting Andrew Holness, watch them. It's either they are thieves or they plan to thief. Yeah? It's either they are thieves or they plan to thief or they want to thief. Yeah? Because how could you be busy promoting a man who is not certified, a man who said to the country, no prime minister should serve more than 2 terms? Yeah? How could you do that?
The brother, you think that the brother, the corruption, them, everybody on him? They want to thief, them a thief, them about to thief.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
How they support thieving? Including prominent journalists who will tell you that they don't see anything wrong with what Andrew Holness has done. Yeah? Nothing wrong with what he has done.
Jaja.
So when we look at these things, Carlos, when we look at this, and people don't understand, and let's bring it closer to home with the financial side. FID, right? Why do you think Dennis Strong was sent to the FID? Dennis Strong was sent to the FID because 2 things. In the Craig Beresford's report, there's a section of the report that says the accountant who prepared this report should be disbarred from practicing accounts as a CPA. Yeah? Look at what happened now, looking beyond. After the Beresford report said the person should be disbarred, where did we see somebody being sent? Not to FID? Okay. FID, do you know when you are the director of FID, you have what is called almost immunity until you don't do your work? Unless you're involved in nothing. When I say immunity, not like immunity, which means if you do something in the country, you cannot be charged. But you are given the leeway. So any investigation report on this individual, anything will happen. So suppose the report was referring to Mr. Chung as the person who's supposed to not practice accounts. Right? Why then are we allowing Mr. Chung to go to the FID?
Dirty bus, man. The bus is dirty.
Looking beyond that position, in my view, was given to people to protect them. Because Beresford don't identify who the accountant is. And I believe they requested the name to be redacted. And the only way they're going to make that name be redacted is if the person is a prominent person.
Backside.
Look beyond with me. Looking beyond. Let's go here again. The same matter. Now, whose faith does Mr. Onus' hand rest in? Not the DPP. Not the DPP. His faith rests in the hands of the SID. SID.
God them send a report to Integrity
That's
Commission.
who they send the report to. The FID is the chief. Not even the DPP has prosecuted as the powers when it comes down to financial crimes. Yeah? Now look at this. The FID under the FID Act. When the FID seizes they have an asset forfeiture act. Yeah? You know, the FIDs who order assets to be seized and sold. So look at it now. Imagine the man put him friend there to go prevent. If there was a scenario where investigation reports showed that he got the funds by ill-gotten gains, it is the FID director that has the final say if the asset forfeiture case should be brought against the individual. So, one thing they input, then it's the FIBO certification and report. It is the protected assets.
Well, if the report comes out and said his brother should be decertified, I'm licensed tech way, and him get stuffed up in there. When the PNP come in, they can, that's a real grounds for us yank him out, dash him like a dirty water out of it. That alone right there, sir.
There's a way to deal with Dennis Strong appointment, but I won't say that. Yeah? I won't say it here. It's a very simple process. As somebody who have worked in the public service before, very simple. Yeah? Very simple. It don't require not much. Yeah? Now, when we look, so we know, so certain people, because remember now, FID sees it. That's why when a man in a lottery scamming, FID go me out and take the house and take the car. Yeah? So why then should Andrew Holness, and Andrew Holness, let me tell you, if I'm like you and Jamaican, if you ask if Mark Golding is serious about fighting corruption and dealing with corruption, you don't need to look no further. The first thing the man said is the unexplained wealth order. The first victim of that unexplained wealth order is going to be Andrew Holness and his crew. Because when you cannot say where your wealth came from, it's in England, they use it in England a lot. Yeah? When you cannot say where your wealth came from, right? Because imagine this. Police are run down a youth in Jamaica, so I'm proba. Yes. One market. But you have Andrew Holness, all them crew, them would have UDs, would have few youth, and UDF and all of them. Yeah? They cannot say to us where their money come from. And that's why they're afraid of Mark Golding coming to court, because the unexplained wealth order, one that is brought to you, you know. If you care, if me have a house and me can't say how me get the money to buy the house, where it come from, they can seize it.
So Mark Golding come to clean up the thing?
Not yet. The other thing that people missed at the manifesto launch, and I think the PNP needs to push this, Delroy truck, all park up truck who go and go home just now. Yeah? The truck was run out of luck. Yeah? Refused for the last, he's been the sole minister of justice for 10 years, you know. Yeah? He refuses to join this thing, right? He refuses to join this thing. Carlos, I'm going to have to wrap up in 5 minutes, right?
Yes. I guess a call coming for head boy. These are some serious allegation right here, you know, people. And we need them to get to the people. Because we need to be educated about these things. And politicians need to come explain these entanglements to the people. Because if you're going to take taxpayers' money and fund you, you need to come explain these things to the people. Wagwan, my brother, back.
Sorry about that. A call I kicked out. A local call kicked out.
Me know you go on. Me know
Right.
you go on. Me glad to come back too because yeah.
The Chuck, right? The old Chuck. He has been Minister of Justice for 10 years. The ICC, the International Criminal Court, we have refused to sign on to that. Did you know Donald Motley said when we had the manifesto launch Tuesday that the People's National Party will now ratify its membership to the International Criminal Court?
What? Yep.
And I don't understand how the PNP not promoting these two major corruption prevention policies, joining the International Criminal Court, the Hague. So criminal wellness could be brought there, criminal Darrell could be brought there, criminal Montague could be brought there, criminal Wheat could be brought there, criminal Wami could be brought there, criminal Mombasa Grass could be brought. All of them who have done corrupted criminal activities.
Yeah, me, you might want to speak up the ICC.
Yes, it's ICC, so they're going to sign it. Delroy Chuck has refused to sign onto the ICC for over 10 years.
Why not? Man, I'll be able to country for the loot. Why
You're going to sign something, I'm going to lock you up. Would you say, Carlos, would you pay a man to kill you? Let me put it that way, to analyze you. Would you pay a man to analyze you?
No, sir.
So signing the age is paying somebody to analyze you.
So people say a politician are standing in our way. A politician are standing up in our way, you know. While them are rob and then rob from we, you know, them are keep doing them and do the corruption, but don't want to be held accountable. But guess who get locked up for two
That's the only one. Remember, you know, Delroy Chuck stood in the way of the sexual offenders register being published.
I several videos with the on this platform. I'm sure the people in the documents.
And as I go, because the jobs are, you know, even though I think that me come up to talk, I don't know how me go down the road with Delroy Chuck. Because I want to stay tonight, he might beat me.
Somebody probably need to hear that, man. That's how you go, you know.
Right. Do you know, Delroy Chuck has not done any work in his constituency. He have no constituency development need. He have no meeting with the people them in there. None whatsoever. But the uptown people them can call him and get him. They're the only people up there have the number. Me I sure how nasty this man be, you know. Eh? Delroy Chuck knows that within his own midst of circles are sexual offenders. Predators. Member of parliament who have swingers party, who bring little children, underage children, to have sex with them husband and wife.
What you say? You know,
it happens in Portland. It happens in Portland. It happens in St. Mary. It happens in St. Anne.
Me think of Europe attack. What?
Which Europe? Swingers party. Swingers party happens in Portland. I could tell you the same boy. With them, remember they had shoot up a man in a man's place, restaurant. We won't call him one name. We have to call a name. Yeah?
Yes.
You know what I'm talking?
Exactly.
His own connection in St. Mary. That's what they do.
Wow.
They pick up little girls, underage girls, Carlos. And everybody in St. Mary knows it.
So
and Delroy Chuck is going to tell us that he doesn't want to sex. Carlos, let me tell you, if you want to get me pissed, molest children, I hate it. Yeah? And you could have been my father, you do it. Me a beg God for them lock you up. Me nah no mercy upon you. You could have been my brother. Me nah no, me say if me do it, don't even bother about you gonna lock me up. Just put me on the firing squad. Yeah? That's how principled I am about it. That is how see comment to Alex Reid. Alex Reid, you know your thing though. Alex Reid said the seas from St. Mary. Him know me at that. Yeah? You know, so people who live in these parishes, for example, in St. Elizabeth, A sitting member of parliament is swapping laptop with a young girl for her whatever. And he does it regularly.
Well, you are one people. So enough abuse in Jamaica probably can't come back on talk and can go police go report. Why? Why go on, boy?
In Old Harbour, young men are rounded up and brought up to Stone Hill Road. Yeah?
Jesus.
There was an incident that occurred in the Cayman Islands that a particular individual booger the people and boy picnic. Yeah? So that's why it's when someone now come and talk with a loud mouth. Yeah? With a loud mouth, you must remember on the file is known. Carlos, I went to Jamaica last year. I was staying at the Pegasus. Right? So I'm in a New Kingston. Long time, about 3-4 years, I had not been home. And I was at Pegasus. Right? So I said, I'm going to take a walk over Emancipation Park. I'm right at the front of Emancipation Park. I talk to the vendors. Anybody who know me, when I go up on the road, I love with the ordinary people on the ground. Yeah? So it look to what I go on, the country I go on. And them talk to me, I did it. Buy a red stripe, because I had not a red stripe in a long time. Yeah? I buy a red stripe and I stand up there and I sip it on a talk. Carlos, with my own eyes, I saw the parliamentary sign on the person's vehicle. Yeah? You hear me, sir? The parliamentary sign on them vehicle. The vehicle stood right at the park. Sat there for about 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah? And when I looked, it was the same loud mouth noise maker. We don't have to call nobody name. Yeah? It's him and it's two young men missing going in there looking like gully creature.
Wow.
Yeah?
People are hear that? What?
Young men, and they were underage. I could tell you none of them the over 16. That is what they're doing in Jamaica. That's why they're hiding the registry. Because at least, and not only that, I want to ask another one, but I want to ask you off here, Carlos, because this one is a really bombshell. Because I have the information to show that something is hanky-panky. You know, you fathers normally love them daughters. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah? But when you see certain things, sometimes you ask yourself the question, was this person a victim? And I yield at that. May I will talk about it.
Yes.
Yeah? So, listeners, thank you for having me. I hope I've addressed. Let me take 2 questions before I go, because I like to respond to the listeners' questions. So, if we have 2 questions, I have less than 3 minutes. So, 2 questions, and let me respond to them. Yes, Catherine Knight is come on foot. In same one.
Hot tile pan foot. Hot tile pan foot. Seriously, can you imagine what youth are suffer Jamaica under this system? Think about how much youth can talk back. Sitting up to you can't go report to nobody.
Tell them, give them my number, tell them call me. If you have know any child being molested, I could have been done of all done. I am prepared to die. Because my religion tells me when you defend the rights of people, you are given an extra passage to heaven. So I'm not afraid with it.
Cha. So head boy a Muslim. So do him a favor. We don't do you still, you know. We don't do you. No, do you still. No, do you. Yeah, I got work you do. God work you do.
Carlos, let me tell you.
Come paralyze all Eden. Yeah, man.
If the JLP could not do me nothing for all the years I've been campaigning and saying what I've said, they won't be able to do it again. I can assure you of that. Yeah? The problem that I see in our country is people are afraid to die, but to speak in the truth. Let me tell you something. If you speak the truth and you die, so let it be. So let it be. Yeah? Martyrs are not always bad. Because you see, look at what they have done to Linval Bloomfield in Portland. They will make Linval Bloomfield's name ring on forever. Yeah? So martyrdom sometimes is not a bad thing. Yeah? Not a bad thing. I'm not saying I want to die, you know. Me know what? Me want to see my goal in lead Jamaica, you know. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But we will never be afraid to stand up to forces because of the thought of death. No, that's not scary. Come with something better.
Me tell them all the time, so I'm afraid I'm not dead.
No,
people
come with
always,
something better.
I'm a Muslim.
Well, you are, you know, you are.
Me a Muslim?
You just don't know it. You just don't know it.
Look, I recruit you and recruit Carlos. So.
Yeah, man, they're going to come for you, Carlos. One thing with the brothers, right? They're not stop until you make up your mind, you know.
Anybody have a question for a boy? If I have one question,
right, I'm waiting on a
question. Any question? Check the comment section, my brother.
Yes, I say Anabi, the question for Ed Boy. Do you think the PNP, if elected, will completely require financial audit, holding the respective ministers accountable, including the PM? Well, Damon Crawford has said it's a mouthful. He says as he goes to them, all under the desk, him a look. Yeah? All in the toilet.
What is that? Yeah? What's it? Crawford say?
Under the desk, right? Under the in the toilet, him a look to make sure them not hide nothing there. So the PNP is serious about the audit and making light of it, but they're very serious about the audit. And let me tell you something. The PNP would be a kunumunu, let me say so. The entire cabinet of the PNP, who formed the cabinet at the time when they win, will be a kunumunu not to audit every single government department. They say down to the post office, audit it. You hear me, sir?
Down
to the post office, audit it. Just run a comprehensive audit. Yeah?
Papa burial. Everything.
Yes, everything, indigent housing, every single program. And when you're done the 6 months, when you're done it, make sure you get different. If you have to reach out to the international community for help, let them send some of the best, let them. If you're not done the audit, yeah, you don't just present the audit in Parliament alone, you know. You call town hall meetings and you're going to every single parish, yeah? And you have discussions with the people about what the audit report says and what it means for the economic situation right in. Yeah? Yeah? So, my brother, all I have to say to you is, I wish you the best of luck. I say to the people of Jamaica, you have a choice. You have a choice between a thief and a man who has never stolen. Yeah? You have a choice between a man who had 2 taxis, like Pablo Escobar, and now is a millionaire. You have a choice between the man who can't tell you where he get him formula for millions, but the other man who could tell you how he made his millions. Yeah? The choice is simple. You have a clear choice between perennial thieves or between a team that would work for your interests. The choice is yours. And looking beyond Carlos and listeners, we envision a Jamaica that every single one can participate. The farmers, the disabled community, the poor, the downtrodden, the dispossessed. Jamaica belongs to everyone, not just a select few. And I believe with every fiber in my body that Mark Golding is a repository of this idea, that he believes in every single Jamaican. And at that, I will end my messaging to you, and I wish you the best. Please pick up your voting ID and please go vote early by 1 o'clock week after next. Me and Carlos will sit down here and say it is done.
Yeah.
It is done. Because by 1 p.m. lunchtime over, you know. 1 p.m. lunchtime over.
Need a vacation. We need a vacation after we just have to take a little break. After, no, we have a bonfire still, but you understand me? It'll be like, wow.
Okay, so I see 2 questions. There. Let me respond to them quickly. Alex, okay, Chambi first. Chambi says, no, upright stances. Question for Ed Boy, where will Andrew serve his prison sentence? I hope that they put him over Goat Island. Remember, I said this prison over there, you know. Port Augusta.
No, man, Carter now one piece of sponge. Carter and left piece of sponge in his cell. I'm just say.
No, man, no. You want to put him, let me tell you why you go put him over Fort Augusto. Right? When you put him over Fort Augusto, you want to ensure that the warders who are there are trained in psychology. Yeah? So every minute them pass, they're supposed to be playing the song. And when the right time comes,
might as well give a them sentence. I mean, might as well hang him, bro. That's slowly kill him, man. Yo, that's slowly kill him.
Right. So on a serious note, I think he should face us a prison term upright. And then as a champion, Ed boy, do you think Mark can handle the debate? If Mark, let me tell you something. Portia Simsumila defeated Andrew Wallace in a debate in 2011. Portia Simsumila defeated him.
I remember that.
So we'll leave that alone. We don't have to waste the time. Andrew Wallace by doctorate when asked the farmer commissioner for make me walk with me mouth, you know.
What?
By doctorate. By doctorate.
Which market? Which market? A Sav market, Charles Garden market, or Coronation or Brownstone? Which market in by?
No degree.
Nah.
Ask him who write it. Yeah? Then Ed boy, I see somebody say no. So Mark can handle the debate. I'm not even worried about that. Ed boy, election results see count. Or Alex Reid. Yeah, Alex Reid. Well, we have said it over here. I'm not going to say which seat because I'm not going to give the JLP any idea. Yeah, but simple saying, I expect the PNP to win 41 to 43 seats with a good swing. It could go to 45. Yeah. So that's my prediction, and I'm sticking by it. I've been saying 41 to 43, and with a good swing 45.
Boy,
so that's my prediction.
I still see Labourites them out there fight to keep them boy keep them loot. I don't know what going on. The Labourites fight to let them boy keep them loot. And that's exactly what I want. My brother, respect you know.
Yeah, man, all the best, brother, and thank you for having me. After catching Ed boy, you know, the Babylon man think you are crying Monday. Hold on. Somebody, Carlos, I need to get the video. I'm going to get the video from here and send it to you. They tell me Montague was pissed when he saw the crowd on Monday, you know. Huh? The young boy don't have Montague by his neck. But all I will say is it was expected. Arvin Woodbine is a youth who boss youth. Yeah? And so because of that, the young people in the Western St. Mary, forget what him do for them. The old youth take up youth and bring them away and they're going to give them work, and pay them more than what local contractors pay contractors to work with them.
Wow.
Because he said we couldn't have so much skill youth in the place just lock up now do nothing. Yeah? And some of these guys have gone on now to own them little small companies that do them little things for themselves, a bit for work for themselves.
That's good.
So this is the epitome of a family. The Woodbine family is one of the greatest families in Western St. Mary, next to the Silvera family, of course. But I will say the Woodbine, and they are a very good family. They have been very supportive of the PNP over the. And guess how much up Bobby now? Some of Mr. Woodbine's family is JLP. And some of Mr. Montague's strongest supporters in the past. So in Waterloo I come. Carlos, we gone. But Bobby, you not cry yet. Remember to me don't rock for best, I don't mission for the white drum. Me gone.
Bless you, my brother. Every time.
Cool.
Yeah. Thanks to the 2x4. Head boy as usual. Skanka B, Winston Burton. Well, go on. Blessings, you know. Yeah, man. Teach everyone there. What go on, family? What's on the mind? Blessed morning.
Carlos. Morning time.
What go on?
Go on, big up the diaspora this morning, you know. Family them large up on themselves, you know.
Yes.
But Carlos, for we expose them from the wall time. Yesterday, the man them get chuck and then get bulldoze and get some man fair going at the gully now and a clean out. So you see the people them voice Without the people them voice, nothing cannot be done, Carlos. I have the picture of them, you know, me have the video of them, me have the picture of them, me have the road and everything.
Where them a fix?
Where them a fix now?
After me expose a video there.
After you expose them, with a big old hole them down out on the front of block the people them business from going on. People them have locked down them can't park them for stop for support nobody.
Carlos, I can say this, tell Sean that he is the one who was exposed and he is the one who has brought awareness to this thing. He has been criticized in the comments, it's in Labour in the comments, but I'm glad he stood his ground so we can get road for walk and I'm gonna drop in on our world, me I walk past no horse here and no shop.
Well, if we don't have the watchdog, then what gonna happen? We can't just allow them boy have to just do what they want to do, you know. You need a watchdog on the ground, always watchdog. It's very important. And a watchdog work the man do.
Yeah, I think I feel them alone country, a free country. So if we not do something to it, Carlos, what have done to we? Eh?
Tell everybody, brother.
If we not...
Go ahead, brother. Eh? Go ahead. Bonfire.
Alright, Carlos, I have the picture of them. If you want me send them come to you right now so you expose them. It's there. You see it? There, man. There. I expose them, Carlos, man.
So the video we play with the big old, what about talk about people? Is a video where him do. I see him brother send a video come give it on Walton Park with a pay holy. You understand me? And it look like say picnic can drop in night when rain a fall and a wash gone on a sea. If you drop in night and right before the people in business place. So as a driver, you know, that pull in off of the road and go patronize a business. Them business people, they lose money because, you know, the government dig up the road or whatever, who then get the contract and leave the place one way, which is dangerous for people who walk, just a regular walk foot. So that is a video me expose. I know the brother tell me say, them start fix it and all them things there. So, you know, I just one of them things where we have to do our part, you know, brother. And for our country, I will love it, you know. That's why we say, boy, we go to Jamaica, go clean Jamaica for a week, go clean the garbage, you know. We just want Mark Golding come in there and say a country building, you know. No more thieving, you know. No more of that, you know. We're going to build a country, you know. Me say we are the next plane, we're ready to come clean the country, brother. Tell that, man. You know, we can do it. So we have to do our part, and you depending going and do your part, and appreciate it, brother. And everyone to take out on people on them, I give back the mic. More people in Jamaica need to start taking out their phone, you know. Yeah, man. More people in Jamaica need to start taking out their phone and videotape some stuff for about that, you know. Because there are people out there who do the work. You understand me? All right?
Yeah, man, because you see the rain of fall the other day now, Carlos. Couple days ago. Everything from Popping, Tree, Reddings Road, all of them garbage there where you see people are dump out in the road them to stop it because it come right down Waltham 3 mile in the main road. So the vehicle them can't pass when time the rain fall because them throw all different type of things in the road. One heap of things them are throwing garbage them are throwing in the road and them a feed them place is not the government place. So when can you litter the whole place now and you blame the government saying not cleaning, that not look good. We have to clean first before somebody can help we be clean. We see big man in a big vehicle, a throw box, a throw bag, a throw them thing out the art for I on the government. The government to play them part, but we can't blame the government with everything. We have to take a stand as well. Carlos, you just get the video. You just get the video, Carlos. You see me? So me I tell the people them say the government alone can't need. We have to do something to for help to brother. We have to do something. The big old pile of garbage them. Look there. People do that, you know. People go out of them way and do them something there when rain are falling on to stop them thing there. Pile up the garbage them in the place. You see?
Well, I really talk, but on a different note, you know, because we say we have planned for Jamaica to clean up. One of the biggest things are garbage, and if when they get rid of them garbage and them plastic, we are going on the rivers and the stream every time rain come down, brother. We not gonna have no future for the generation where come. The ecosystem, the environment. We must protect that. Jamaica need to be educated on that. I believe littering should carry one of the biggest fine. And government should create a way where garbage truck pick up garbage regular. You have trash receptacle where people can go put trash. You can find a man when you have nowhere for him to put the trash. People must know so they must not throw trash in the gully because it will mash up your own ecosystem. Your picnic and come, your grand picnic. What kind of country you think you might have when all the fish them and all them things they dead out and the country half balance because things are right? What is going on here? People need to be educated with that, and the government need to work too because garbage. Me say people call my platform, you know, brother. I say, brother, months of garbage truck no come for them way and garbage just pile up and just stink up the place and dog come and pull it down the road, down the sun. When rain come, what you believe say that gone with that? Gone with that in the gully too, brother.
Yeah.
You know what I say? So yo, give me a final give me a final thought, my brother, and then we go check out the video and so we can pull it up.
Alright, Carlos, you don't know. We're up on the ground, man. Because we are line up for the third, you know, but we are line up from before the third.
Yes. Yes.
We're out in numbers, Carlos.
Yes.
Whether we help or not, and we have to go walk, we're out in the numbers, brother. Because we not look nothing for vote. Nothing we not look for vote.
Country
Me I tell you that.
Yeah? Yes, man. Blessings, my brother.
Yeah, man. No.
May I try to upload that video?
Make the people to the video. So to expose them, they move immediately. The weekend will expose them. Monday morning early. From Sunday them are working. From Sunday them are work. So me dep on the gun call up. One burn the fire.
My brother, bless up yourself, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
They might work. Yeah. They might work. They might work. They might work, people. So you see. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you the work of a watchdog. This brother we called me a while ago is a watchdog. You know, and I'm going to show you another brother where do some watchdog work. Look on this, people.
Mary, today. And many of you are saying that the post office in Broadgate is not in use. But yes, people, the post office in Broadgate is in use. Here's the window that you serve right here. See the window right here? You see? Hey, with a modern time, you know, look at the post office in Broadgate. We have a man like Dr. Dunn, an incompetent MP. See the post office here? Here's where you come and pick up your meal. You get customer service right here. See? Let me show you the ceiling around here. We need a new post office in a Broadgate community. Anyway, see the post office of people? This is the post office in Broadgate, Southeast St. Mary. And a Dr. Dunn watch. Look at the post office, people. We have no light in here. It was totally disconnected. Look here. The roof will drop out and you won't have to touch it. Look here, you see it? Look on the window there. This is the post office that we have in Broadgate. We have a man like Dr. Dunn. So all out here on social media who's saying that the post office is not in use. Yes, people, the post office is in use and the postmaster is not correct right here. Step outside because we don't want to get on video. She has nothing to do with this. Alright, we don't want to lady lose her job. So step outside. Because a public place, we have a right to come inside. Look on the roof, the ceiling. It's a collapse, it's a deteriorate. I will come in and come work, you know. I can drop off piece. And even like in America, you can file a lawsuit if something drop here. But this is the post of these people. See it here? Red what up on the floor. Board window from back in the early 60s and all these things. We have a man like Worthless Dr. Dunn as the MP. You know what I'm saying to you? Look at the post office. Yes, people. The post office is using. See it here? We have no electricity because it was totally disconnected. Because don't pay the bill. And over there, we have a community center that's locked down completely. So people need to come together and vote out Dr. Dunn. We want a better community in a Broadgate. We need back the community center and we need back the post office. And the Dr. Dunn rules and regulation, you know, go work out. So we have to get the Dr. Dunn. That jackass. So people, yes, to the post officer. So we have proof right now, all right? Broadgate community, Southeast St. Mary.
People, tell me if that roof there. Tell me if that building is safe for anybody to work in. Living or anything. Tell me, people, the steel, we keep up that slab of concrete there, rotten out. The steel, you probably can't go walk on it and find yourself the concrete caving, you know. People, tell me if a building like that where chunks of concrete are drop out there while they are there, any moment the head can bust. People, tell me no man, tell me no man. Eh? Any moment your head can bust, people. A post office, you know. The brother there is a watchdog. That's what you call watchdog work, people. Remember Carlos, I tell you, no. A watchdog work, the man I do. You know, back to this next brother there, where they did at the park, I show where the park where Colonel Charles' son allegedly spent $10 million to one park where look like, me don't know what almost a potato them are going to plant there. So see the video where the brother sent come to me. And before we start playing, my brother, yeah. We tell the man, so we turn the camera sideways. And the camera turn sideways. You see it? Widescreen, better view. Anybody that take pictures and videos, turn your camera sideways. So you get the nice view. That's a TV view, widescreen view. Look at it, people.
Oh, time, man. See it there? Whenever I squeal, the people them would not draw attention. If we never squeal out for this, how long we have the people them business place under bandage? Eh? How long them have the people them business place? Look on the place. Look on the friggin' place. Eh? Look on the place. Watch it. I'll show you the place. I know what I believe I joke. You know. Look on the place. You know, so the people them place under bandage. Look there. Big old fridge in a gully and them thing there. See it there? Nah lie to you now. Because I want to think me I show you. See it there? Big old fridge. Watch it. See it there? Truck come to there. Big old truck are going a bulldozer. See it there? Truck.
Want to see that, people?
Now show you when the rain fall what happen. See it there? When the rain fall. When the rain fall. Walk on. So the road stay. All of the road there. And to a ramp with the people them. See it here? Fire all the light in the middle of the road. Look there. See that? Fire a light in the middle of the road. Watch out. I have to do something about this, man. I have to do something about it. Along this day, so watch out. Them big hole there. Press it big. This can't go on at the community. Vehicle can have a driver on us again. That's a lock off. The thing come around us front end mash up. Yeah. Anything.
At my road, that's not my road. Right down for the corner, around the family living up.
Everything wash up come down.
When you meet up on the corner for the right.
Everything wash up come from down, up down. See it here?
Bad man. Look on that. What?
Yeah, man,
Brother,
at the crescent, that man, at the crescent, man, to my avenue, to my drive, then or the drive that round us up. So it's a walk like crescent.
I'm bounce another video.
See there? Right in front of the people them place. Right in front of the bombard people them place. You see that? See it there? Right in front of the people them place. Big old heap. Big old heap in a gully. See it there? Just a clean up. If you never squeal. See it there? If we never squeal and I tell them, say one them big old pile you have gone from front of the people, them business place. See there? Nah, tell no lie.
But look, yeah, my brother, good man. But we play this, we play that video. Hold on there.
Yeah, fish. I'm gonna take them out. I'll take them out. I'll take them out. The hole.
This is the original video the brother they sent come give me. You understand me? So show me the hole them in the road and thing like that. So I could play it now. I this me playing and bonfire pan it.
Yeah, fish. I'm gonna take them out. I'll take them out. I'll take them out. The hole.
Right in front of Dr. Garden, that's in our brother.
Yeah. Water Park Road never used to
straight on us.
Water Park Road. I never saw it stay now. It used to be clean place, you know. How about this?
Brother, you say that first, we see place look so Carlos. I know my 50 year, I never see one time look so yes, brother. Never in a history, bro.
Yeah. Fix all of them places, them nothing.
If I you dropping on that thing gone, you know, in a rain, you know. If I pick me dropping on that, you know, it's gone, you know.
Oh, God almighty, brother, look at the place, brother.
If I pick me,
Slow.
I pick
Right
me
in
down
front
that
of me.
raining,
Let me
gone,
have
anybody,
slow
you know.
paperwork. See it there? Everybody else it affect. And look here now. Business place them. See that? Foot can broke this up.
Huh?
Them purpose to do that, you know, fight them and fight the PSP place, them, you know, brother.
So them put some board on the side.
What is that?
All them type of things.
Just this type of politics, bro.
Only the saloon kind of fix, see?
So if him now fix for his own constituency, he will give other people money to fix for them one.
No, sir. So no, we're going to fire upon that. That's why I say.
Oh, time, man.
Right now, you're live, brother. Good morning, brother. What go on?
Yeah, blessed morning to all our listeners. Them all of my 50 years, me live in Waltham. My first Mr. Waltham looks up. First Mr. Waltham looks up. You have a doctor place right across the road, right across from dumpling shop. Fuel could step away is the gully. You understand? As bad as things me when the gully they used to clean whenever time it block up. I've never seen a road and Waltham Park on look so yet in my 50 years, people. Never. Not because of PMP community, come like a spite them, a spite the people, them, a spite the community, brother. That definitely look like a spite.
Well,
you understand?
But if anybody jumping on one of them old in a rain, you're gone, you know?
Bro, brother, me never see
gone,
that under my years from a barn. From the Empire Walton Park Road, brother. Me never see that yet. The doctor place of lockdown then. Because of some big old hole on the sidewalk itself, brother. What is this going on in my country, my youth? 50 years, I've never seen Walton Park Road look so. I look down Park Open and Crescent. I don't want to road that. Look for Oakland Crescent. I don't want to road that.
Never in history.
And a P&I house step on the road, the brother.
Never in history, people. Eh?
Never in a history, my youth. That means that it's for the now fix for him own constituency. It's not going to give nobody the money to fix nowhere. So we can't blame Angela Brown Burke and the rest of people because they not get the money to fix nowhere.
No, my sabotage him. You can't see it.
He must sabotage our team own much less. PMP.
That's bad.
Fight what a wicked set of people there, brother.
Brother, let me ask you a question. So nobody in a drive past and say they hold them in the road. And think about the youth, the people where the old people, them where weak might drop in, the people who can't see good. I walk down the road there, brother. Yo!
My daughter come from school, brother. I follow the road with my daughter for work. And my daughter, they're around, she come amongst the people and she said, complain make every goddamn day about the whole place. She said, complain make to them about the whole place. Angela can't do shit about it, brother. Them can't do shit about it unless the government change with general. Nobody can do shit about it. Anybody who have to go do something about it, Andrew have to do it, brother.
If you follow them boy and you them boy I chat with the PR stunt, the things say everything good. Oh, Jamaica is good. And infrastructure, you got road, you got what? Me say, people, come on, man. How Jamaica this? Is this Jamaica?
What do you think of mouth talk?
The main thoroughfare, that's a main road that's in a man. A main goddamn road that's in a man.
A main road. Big main road, brother. Big old main road. I want busy road.
Come on, man.
Downtown to protocol, brother.
So all them business space, they might as well them business space lock up. Because the car can pull over to the side and go support them.
Brother, a joke thing this.
Mirror.
When the man say them now give them for them PMP can't spend for them money, that another small talk. If you say Labourites own the money though. Jamaica people want to see it. Eh? Because the people them say PMP will not make the garbage truck go down there. No maintenance of road, nothing at all, no gully clean down there. You know the stormy time and now too. And the gully mash up the road enough, Carlos.
Well, what the brother they tell me say is that the last election, I think at the local government him say, they got dig up the road to act like cinema fix road for look vote. But the people never support them, so them left it, they hold on the road and gone left it. Spite. And that me hear, you know.
Brother.
That me hear say them dig it up in a local government election people. To, you know what them do? To all them things must stop, you know.
Yeah.
Man, I come jump around at election time. We must reject that, you know, people from PNP and Labourites, you know. We need to reject that. You only seem to come around in an election time and busy up. All of that need to be rejected. We are no stupid no more. We are no jackasses. So the brother tell me say the last local government election and go dig. I try to fool the people and say, boy, we're ready to pave the road and stuff. And because the people in Walton Park Road vote otherwise, them left the road. And that is what's alleged. And that some of that tell me.
Walton, that is a surrounding just like Tivoli, brother. That is a place just like Tivoli Garden. That is Portia Simpson Miller Place, brother. Just as how you have Tivoli Garden where you know, say, boy, then no matter what the people rather not vote. That's it. You understand me, Mr. Carlos? Governance is for the whole country. It's not for one set of people.
And them still pay taxes.
Never look for governance
yet. PNP still pay taxes. Labour still pay taxes. They are taxpayers like everybody else, you know?
The governance is not for one set of people. Governance is not for Labour when Labour is in power, and not for PNP when PNP in power. Governance is for everybody, brother. I mean, never, from the day I never hear PNP switch governance yet. I said, boy, the mongrel of the PNP things are fixed PNP road. and he not go straight across the road. A lie and wicked. Wicked the boy, them wicked brother. Wicked. So people want to take in this now in the cranium. Look into it. How this man treat people if he not like you know. If you not go against him or call him name. Look what happened to in the country. Now look. If this man decides that he must drink the water tomorrow, I'm not going to drink the water under vexation.
I know
What
like,
kind of government this?
eh? What if you get up on him and the wife now in a good vibes? What going to happen to it? You know,
Yeah.
going to take you out for way? Eh?
These men will starve with kids, Jamaica people. The feelings.
Look on the road, man.
Skin.
We can play this backside again, man. The people need to see what I want. Yeah?
Beer fish. I'm going to take them out. I'll take them out. I'll take them out. The whole.
People that bad. It's like, I don't want to hold it up. Down the whole road.
See water.
So if them place not fix one to country. Country not go fix.
Go straight down here, son.
If Walter Park not fix, country. If town not fix, country not fix.
The middle of Kingston is the Carlos.
The middle of Kingston.
See? Fix all of them places of them not fix. See that? All our Walter. See there? People can drop down in this. Look. Right in front of the building. Let me close paperwork. See it there? Everybody else it affect. And look here now. Business place them. See that? Foot can broke the sun. So them put some board at the side. All them type of thing there. See it? Only the salon kind of fix, see it?
So people, you see what I want to so? You see what I want? So after that, the brother, turn the phone horizontally and go back and take the video and then see them clean it up. Beautiful scenery.
Oh, time, man. See it there? Whenever I squeal, the people them would not draw attention. If we never squeal out for this, how long we have the people them business place under bondage? Eh? How long them have the people them business place? Look on the place. Look on the friggin' place. Eh? Look on the place. Watch it. I'm showing you the place. I know what I believe I joke. Look on the place. You know, so the people them place under bondage. Look there. Big old fridge in a gully and them thing there. See it there? Nah lie to you. Because I want to think me I show you. See it there? Big old fridge. Watch it. See it there? Truck come to there. Big old truck are going a bulldozer. See it there? Truck.
So gentle people, me there. Now me have something showing you, Hold on, people. Something showing. Check this out. The brother, your virgin, you did it? Yeah, we have to say about that.
Brother, when I work Waltham look. Not one of them. It's the word. I've never seen look that way from me live a Waltham all of my life. Never see it look that way. That's exactly where me live. You hear me say dumpling shop across the road?
Yeah.
You understand me? Yeah. And dumpling shop is a famous shop from where I grew up. Famous shop is fried dumpling and saltfish at night time when people are come from dance. Or I come from party anyway in a Kingston or anywhere I talk. I wouldn't ride through. You understand? And since Labourites coming up for dumpling shop for lock at night time. Dumpling shop used to open right through till morning come. You get your coffee, your tea, your something right through the night till morning come. You understand? It never used to lock. And when Labourites coming up for a place they have to lock down by a certain time. So I deal with. So these people is not for Jamaica people, brother. Look on the state of our country. And them have trillions of dollars.
So if
I miss them.
If town no fix, our country go fix. If they place there.
No big, brother.
No big place that no busy street that brother. No big like town that brother.
Brother, no big like Kingston that brother. And the big like Kingston. I down the road walk there. And the big like Kingston that. Agri Park Road, and Waltham Park Road, that's 1, 2, 3 blocks away to Agri Park Road, brother. The Migla Kingston, that's the Migla Kingston. That's a busy road. Just like Agri Park Road. Busy piece of road, brother.
So the money hold on there. So if them people hold on there. So they can build big old apartment complex, finish how much of them for themselves and luxury condo. What do you look who them and the people them can drop in? What boy, my brother?
Boy, them are wicked. The boy them are wicked boy. Look on the boy community. Where him have? Look on film community where him have. Then you think he will fix the next community? The film one looks so. Do you know that Porsche center change out every zinc fence of the community? Every goddamn zinc fence change out and put in wall fence. Put in wall. That Porsche they never do to the whole laws and skirt country. And them come in and wreck all of that. Get rid of all zinc fence, get rid of from down Mackay and come straight back up a wall. People have the place looks so goddamn good. With the wall and the road them fix up through the community them. What him do for theme one? He can tell him to Porsche and fix up fair one and build houses. Of how much he did that. As circumstances make certain things happen. People still thief, but people work. People thief, but people work, brother. You can't be with people like this and feel like the boy people are going to like you. It no matter about no J or no P. You get a country for run, you run a country for every goddamn body. Water go through the pipe for everybody drink. You know, go through the pipe for only J drink. And P stay starved. And also country run and also things governance. Your government, brother, you govern everybody. How you are going to win the other people them vote? If you don't fix the other people in community and fix up people things. You can't want people to come say Jay and you treat them that way. Because you only deal with Jay good. No go start Jamaica, everybody say. We are all Jamaican, you're supposed to fix up community, fix up
this look like a 10, brother, this look like a 10 years worth of neglect. It look like a 10 years worth of neglect. 10 years.
Yeah.
That's what 10 years worth of neglect look like. That's what 10 years worth of neglect from a road them look like. That's what they look like. And this someone that come talk about say, him is not to be blamed, but he is responsible. What? If you're responsible, if you are responsible, and something happen, who must blame?
Who must blame?
If you are responsible and something goes wrong, who must I blame? Michael Manley? Siaga? Shearer?
I'm going to say this to you. If you get a son or a daughter 10 years ago, how old would they be?
Jesus Christ.
The 10-year-old, brother. So you can't tell me you get 10 years to do certain work, to fix up certain things, and you still come up and blame the one before? If you don't do it because them never look to you, don't look to them, you have blame?
I am not to be blamed, but I am responsible.
Years,
bullshit in my walk and tell the Labour right, the man suck it up, you know. I am not responsible, but I am not to be blamed, but I am responsible to give you the road.
Take 10 years after your age, Carlos. How old would you be 10 years after your age, Carlos?
Jesus. I'm glad to see that.
So what to these people here, brother? It's only Minkum Pousing can come tell about 10 years or 18 years ago. You get 10 years in the system to make things right. You could have do a whole lot in a 10 years. We are going to tell we say. It's neglect, Carlos. The man don't look on Labourite place, much less PMP
place. 10 years. But look on a piece of clip here. I'm going to show you. Where the general send me see me. Look on these people.
And see it here, Andrew Road, one of the cleanest road. Watch out. When business place depend. Road when business depend. One of the cleanest road around the corporate here. And that not look fair. Warm to the people them we pay them tax money. Look there now, the cleanest road this. Not even one bump. Alright.
Curb and channel and everything drain. The brother said in the road slope in the middle, so the water drain on both sides. The road, you understand me? Yeah, it's alleged that the road I'm having business span at the cleanest road in the corporate area. Can you make that up? You did it, brother?
Yeah, man, I'm there, I read, but I'm man saying one catch my voice because I know say know me, you know?
Comment section, yeah.
Yeah, truth style.
Yeah.
Style. Yeah, man, my general, man. Brother, this man no mean we not good, and Jamaica people, if we not wise up, we look how he treat himself and look how he treat others. That's what if you look upon, you know. Look how he treat himself and look how he treat others. He don't care about us. He don't care about us, brother. We are no farm. This government don't care about us, the general. Because guess what? This government is care about us. Eh? He not coming from work for the people. No, we might come try to beg him way too. The little John Crock come try to beg him way too, you know. Because we see him last night again 2 o'clock at night. At Manchester.
Like him a counselor. Does that come in? Eh? Like him a counselor.
Yeah.
Like him brand new. I introduce himself. Eh? Shame.
I hope them not look after dancing. I hope them stop look after dancing. Because if politics gonna keep meeting till 2 o'clock after 2 at night time. Why is it to look after after 2 o'clock? And politics are something where money making.
True. Not at least not for us. Not for us.
2 o'clock at night, the government, the reigning government of Jamaica, they are road with police I walk up and down and I right up and down and beg food. 2 o'clock at night when people forget them bed. Why not drop curfew for themselves? Why not put out curfew? Eh? Wicked blow man. I never know so the same hand with pint back at him. When them did that deal with the people, them rough. And I talk said, we can turn it up and turn it down when them feel like. And judge are the maker. Big bad man talk and all them things. They never know saying that come back and beg the same people them. For vote for him back. I don't know, judge and maker you know. I don't take injection I don't get water anymore. No, and a bulldoze the house them anymore now. No, they're going to vote me back. They're going to vote me back for come bulldoze some more house and thief some more land.
And dirt some more youth. Aye. See that?
Yes, murder some more people because bill fence not get enough. You know, see the thing when we say about Kenya and bill fence and root up. When you come off, you're going to see it, my general. Bill fence, bill one blouse and skirt, one thing, we sing with picnic, anti woman, that appeal name. For kill picnic. When woman take it at 8 years before it lasts, before them have picnic. Bill fence and root to take picture, them start starting in Kenya. You hear me say? This year man I work with a play book Jamaica people.
I remember saying twin. I remember saying my root to a twin, you know.
You man a build fence around the two of them heads in general. You not see a spite the country looks up. A spite, there is nowhere in the world who to go and see a government run down the whole entire country like these people. Look into itself. Remember the man come and said, we sin against the goddamn people. People we sin against Uno. Take them think they're serious people. It's a serious move this. Right now we in a fight for our country and we want life. Because what this brother signed for. This brother has signed some things where we're not going to know until PMP come in. Only for things this brother has signed. And come tell we after about Jamaica sin against the people. Which government ever come tell we say them sin against the people? Come and apologize to the people, say them sin against we. And don't tell me what him do. Him sin against the people, but him don't tell the people what him do. He sin against the people. People don't wake the hell up. Third time, I'm dead, we are go dead. Some policy ever come down power with me, say, well, yeah, water, we're not going to cry. They're telling us from now. All of these things where you see this man are coming, that's all with a nation who we rebel. That's why I'm not forced down certain things down power, because I know that we rebel. Same thing will happen over Kenya. Look on Kenya, you them affair do. Look, if I play a book, this brother you get. I'm telling you, from Bill Fence, then get to play a book, the Samoa agreement and everything. Look on the country run down in a hole, how much hole in a road and how much every goddamn thing people no look. And this man still come tell the whole world, say, him do a whole heap and come out with book. People, come on. Some of we done, but all of we done. We must can read. We're the most reasonable people in the world. We sit down with anybody else in the world and them listen to we as Jamaican. We think above the rest. We can't make them think so we. Brother, freedom. We say, away from the colonizers. And this man will lead me right back into the colonizers' world. Look into it. What we're supposed to step away from, and that's how we have step back in. Fit the other people rule with. Other people rule with, brother. We now have the food plant in our country. No water now run through with pipes. We hospital mash up. We education mash up. We road mash up.
Check this out now. All them man take with for food. I really didn't. This man take this man the people that get $6,000 for the part benefit, right? And the man reduce it to $2,000. We don't listen good enough, people. That's why I ask if Labourites are jackass. That's a question I ask today. No? That's the question I ask today. No? I will got some goddamn jackass. Look on this now. This is the man said we're gonna raise the part program, you know. The man Nigel Clark, you know, and he cut it, not even half, you know. Might as well take everything. If the people get 6, you take 4 from them. Good God, what them to do with 2? And look at how me I read.
And the people are real.
Hey?
One of the worst things me see is when people talk and I just educate them and them out there blow hard and all so the goddamn stupid people they must say.
And look on the trick where I read right now. Approximately $535 million will be dispersed to program of advancement through health and education that are part beneficiaries ahead of 2025-26 academic year. I want to understand. What is this? What is this? What? So you take part money for the people and give them back in the election, put it back in the election time and go like you do something? And go like you do something? What a wicked set of black people. How much family got there? How much people got in bed hungry? Eh? The whole time I do this to them, how many of them got, how much night they got bed hungry, brother? You gonna take with it? Yo. The people might get sick.
And the money to when election time comes to give them back their own goddamn money and a peer that can go on and their Labour Party, the people might jump up on rare.
Can you imagine people in the Observer right now? Them money when they take it from the people. This is supposed to make news. Eh? Think about that, people. Take the money from the people and I turn around and give them back and I look like, just like, look, everything I saw them do, people. The boss, the Juta boss, them go JUTC boss, them going to go see more JUTC boss, right? They mash it down. Whoop a thing and look like a whoop a rabbit going over there. Down to below the normal limit. So then go buy a few bus where we're not even up to the standard where the amount that they had before when they're going to go see it. And them take praises, PR stunt. So they took Jamaica people, you know. Eh? I can put in a book. Treat the people, you know. Crime. Same thing with crime. The most crime under him. And the man does crime reduce a little bit. And the man a jump round, guy the police station, PR stunt in a book. And I trick the people them while them a mash up the yo. I never see a man mash up in country so in a style yet. And I trick the people while them a do it. Right them a we say Labourite on a jackass. Look right as I know again. Eh? The man take the money from Uno. When I get $6,000 for the part program, poor people. The man take away $4,000. You know, long people are calling me about the $4,000 the man take. You $6,000 can't buy nothing, you know, people. $6,000 cannot buy nothing. So then take the $4,000 and let them with $6,000 to $2,000. What if we do the $2,000 people? Nothing back to water. So now, election time now, when we see them, 535 million will be dispersed to part program. Wicked and wicked to blood, clean. And the blood and the hunger of the people, them just to put themselves in a power. They will do anything to you. Them hurt the people to keep themselves in a power. Taxpayer money not spent per we, you know. The taxpayer money is on the saved up to spend on politician in an election time when they come around and go and do this and that. It's not about us. It's never about us. Eh? Nothing fixed because nothing not fix the whole 4 years, the whole 5 years. Every time election come, people may need to reject that. We need to reject that.
We have to get rid of our country, Carlos. We're going to get rid of all those things out of our country. You understand? Brother, I've never seen one man mash up a country like this. Like that. Mash it up, my youth. One government and then turn around, put it in a book. Say you're the first man to deal with it, you're the first man to do this. And the first man to do this, and no other government to do this.
And I vote buying to Durval. Durval, they take the money from the people and come back in a style with the vote buying. See, them people are corrupt, you know. Them people are corrupt, you know. I want corrupt. How you put this in an election time, you give back something, you take from the people, man, and give back to them. And buy them vote. To buy them vote. Brother, you punish them now. And I give them back to vote. Yo, we need some answers. No, sir.
Brother, yo, and I'm tell you, yo, we can't stop on the fire, my G. Because we have to burn the fire for both we and Jamaican people. You understand? The fish person them are listening. And them are, I know them are here. And me know, sir, we sell Jamaica coal. We sell Jamaica out to the highest bidder. And right now, Jamaica in a problem. And you need to come tell me what you do. That you come and apologize to us, so you sin against Jamaica. And the baby way in a belly you sin against. That means you sell way out.
We need to know. We need to know what you sin against about. We need to know what kind of sin you commit against me.
You against you need to, before this election, if you want to vote for you need to come tell me where you sin against you for, Andrew.
We know anybody will sin against we. We need to know. We know anybody will sin against we.
We want people with self.
See ya.
We know why you sin against we, Andrew.
See ya.
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica.
We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man.
Eh? We can find a prayer. We can find it. We can find the full thing, you know. We can find the whole item.
Look on the way how the man give up. But actually the man face how him look. Is that serious something, Carlos?
All the wife did and she shake her head and say, yeah. Like in, yeah.
Is that serious something, Carlos?
Let's play one more time. Let's play one more time.
Hold
on there.
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth
hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man.
The man look droopy when he must say it, my brother. That's why you see so much blood and skirt and wickedness happening in our country right about now, my brother. The man signed blood against our country, my G. That's why man in the parliament can say Tuesday I am lodged there. They're not gonna work.
I be some of them man I believe in them have to come out, come tell the public what they man doing. Have to. You see it? Like you have to come out there. Come, I'm duty. At the book, you know. The book. You see the book?
Yeah, that book where you have to talk, where you do. So if somebody want to believe it, yes, I know for them business. Stay up to we right about to take this thing as serious when them saying sin against the people, brother. And to what we see happen when him try to push this cashless and this needs one wolf or something down power, brother. Out down in a hole him try to show we under control. It's a form of control when the brother wants third term for carry under call.
You know, fix poverty, you know, fix rule. Look, when the hospital are the worst, but you want control it. Can you imagine? You know, fix hospital, but you spend billions on needs and cashless stuff and digital registration when nobody ask you for. What is this? A self.
We have to remember that Jamaica don't need that. We don't want that. We don't want a digital registration and a cashless and this. For we country don't need that. We don't want that in our country, brother. We don't want that.
But there are other things first. You talk about priority. Want to the hospital. Want to the road. Look on the road, then, man. Look on the water, man. Don't hide the water. Test number, test result. After the last time we used to we get E. coli in our water. And next thing we know, say on the block, the test result from the public. Eh? I'm not telling us if we drink water because we keep against you.
Grandma live down in a part of the country, and grandpa, where the whole are picking them, they are firing and they are about a place, and she have a few little banana and a blood and a yam. Somebody come buy something for her table about cashless, about phone, and somebody come do look business with peanut man, where they have a phone where pick up down in one gully and talk about cashless, and come talk about this with grandma. Grandma, we never can make a dial. You know how much people live alone. You know how much people can't read that, right? Or cashless. And this and that and one bag of foolishness. Instead of go fix up the goddamn country for the people can live easy. When they run the pool going in some countryside to make people internet pick up. You know how much people want to make WhatsApp calls from down in some country, it's not pick up.
True.
But the shit you know come tell when I bring up on Jamaica people.
Control,
the water problem.
Keep it poor.
The food and road problem. Before they think about any goddamn thing else.
Education. Education.
It's education. When I come talk about cashless and needs and digital. Brother, I want to know. What want to take with us?
Them boy not think like, we need somebody that think like Ibrahim Chare, you know. That's why we don't have time for some little bootlick, you know. If you don't think like Ibrahim Chare them along them line, that's what they keep packing, you know. And that's what we're doing, you know. If the people that you think about, man, people mind different now, you know, people elevate the mind and we're thinking, you know. A different elevation now, people. Let's see it.
Fix up a goddamn country, make we can walk and walk proud. Walk barefoot out of the road and feel like a goddamn slippers and walk proud and own a country. We can walk on the sun and walk amongst the tourists and everybody. Everybody can live good. That's the way we want our country. We want a country where we can look at our neighbor and say, want everything good, and can say yes. We don't give a person a goddamn vexation face because the neighbor was broke like a dog and they can't go to school. Fix up a goddamn country where people can say, boy, you hear me? We never take the bus and walk downtown. We can walk and go downtown. Walk the foot this morning. These are the type of country who walk back right about now where people can live loving and live good. Walk over the beach, go wash your little head and come back. Walk by the river. Free to walk over goddamn where people smiling. Smiling country, smile. Jamaica will walk back. Jamaica was once that way, back in the 90s. Back in the 90s, people war used to war. Man and man used to war. People used to walk by now and go over goddamn way. We want back a country. We don't want the blood and skirt place where because stand up and say, a man come out and tell me, say, yo, we can't stand up yourself. In a own a goddamn country. We don't want a country where we want a Chinese, we say, I do business. We don't see a black man that do no business where we can't support them. Fix the goddamn country where the farmers them can have place for go put them things. That's the thing in a field. Fix the goddamn country where the farmers them can make money and those boy down at the hotel them fish supposed to buy with product. We not import no goddamn food. Hotel I use food. Make things can benefit we. That is the country we want to see. We don't want to come see no goddamn AI, no AC, no KC, no JC, you know, fix no goddamn country. That's a later. That's a later. We don't want only blood and skirt people who are them and street. And people who are working in a hotel and call center. That's alone we want. We want to listen, little get by them come out and go to nurse, doctor, lawyer. Not only rich people alone supposed to get opportunities. Fix with goddamn country, but the one who feel good, brother. We don't get the chance to have the money to do it. I want to come in and grateful of goddamn self, come build on the business and big places for themselves, brother, and people must start not labor right people. When people are trying to defend our own country, our own thing, come and look at dirty comments and look at dirty self and a with program, bro. I want to say that run back at them about shower, we can't be it. $400 and $200 for your goddamn soap. I want about the shower, and $15,000. What $8,000 can we buy goddamn grocery right about now? Back in the 90s, $4,000, I don't know how much that could have buy. When portion didn't have power, know something $4,000 could have buy. But every time we try to fix the country certain way and suffer the people, when the suffering done and the people have to start reap, we will change government. And the next government is going to mash it down. One thing Labour right government could do. From a barn become seat and that me watch. Mash down the goddamn country and pass over to the next one. But that's a for them thing. Mash it down and pass over for the next one. So when the next one gets done and try to build it back now, the people then get frustrated again and vote them up back and put them back in the Labour right.
We need change, man.
Them strategy.
We need change, man. We need change, man. But we don't need no cashless change. And Granny don't have a bank account. We don't even tell you how the money will get thief out of the bank yet. I know when I hear the Prime Minister say a word about that, or even the Finance Minister, about the money will get thief out of the bank, but we want to go cashless. Hold the hell on there. Hold on there. Nobody talk about the money will get thief out of the bank, out of people's account. But you know what? No, I'm blind enough and go cashless. If you go, you know, are wicked or not wicked, you know?
Wicked to the goddamn people in my Jamaica, brother. Wicked. And if some of these green people ever go sit down and read and listen and understand all these type of people, is they want to come out of them yard. I do $5,000 would get them out of them yard. Them can be better off under the next government, brother. Look for them used to make more money, Carlos, under the next government, brother. But
brother, let me tell you something, Mark Golden, the man will create the Integrity Commission and him are coming up power. Remember that, you know? The man will put it together, the Integrity Commission people. Yeah? And him are coming up power. So what kind of man would have created something with a hold him accountable?
All right. No nonsense, brother. No,
what kind of man would have created something with a hold him accountable? And him say, man, give them more power and him come in. So clean and woman.
No nonsense.
No, yo. You see PNP run right now? Yeah. Me not sit no hand out like the people that come is like an organic crowd when they see the PNP them out there. The people that come out, they just come out there. You can't see. Man bring all their food. People just come.
You know, I'm gonna shrimp chicken box. And I say, yo, I walk with one of Popeyes.
Oh, yeah.
Tell Labour to beat me with this.
Can't beat them. Because I see the Labour them run on KFC. I fight over chicken. Labour
fight over KFC. Chicken is a bloody goddamn shame.
Any politician who did that, them don't love the Labour at them. I swear to God. Who do that to the people come with that one? Any politician come with a box of KFC people. You want to say them a fight? No, Labour right. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
We love with shitters, bro.
Oh God.
I will vote for shitters, bro. The people them put on them green shirt and them green shirt and come out and do for food.
Brother, me say one man have 3 boxes of chicken, brother. Sit down beside him while the man am out of one. I saw it going on. You see, only if I know something go to Jamaica. If food come there to give the people them for the campaign trail, why every man that does get one, and why the people are line up in a line like when they do it at foreign? You can't do a foreign, you line up in a line. Simple. No man that do that at foreign people. You don't run down nothing and fight over. No, everybody that farm in a line at anywhere end at that end. I know one man can't get two. Do you understand it?
Disgrace, brother. Every time you see the video shine for the people, it's a disgrace, bro. Look for the PMP crowd where the people are moving. It's a beautiful look, my general. I don't know, buy us something.
Let me see move. Let me see. We can't look for the. We can look for the PMP them man and move now, man. Sure.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste my bust a man to statue. Say we like a cash you, but bigger than a figure you. Take the spit of money, gal and say that it's not you. One day the man above end up, him a got a plateau. But it in the kitchen, some of my well like a patrol. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile up it is.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy.
Eh? It's a fight for the country.
It's a fight for who own a country, bro. And it shouldn't be like this. This is a fight for who own a country. This is a fight with truth against lie, bro. Evil against good, my general. I tell you this. This is a fight against evil and good, my general.
So Christian,
because this man,
go ahead.
This man, your brother, I know Andrew Holness. That's not Andrew Holness, bro. Something take over this man, brother.
Yeah. See Andrew Holness, yeah. See me.
So what was the main purpose of the opposition's tour? Well, pretty much to present its mandate to the international community. Mr. Holness is upbeat. The JLP administration has the soundness voters are clamoring for, and is the party willing to make the paradigm shift Jamaica needs? One of the messages he shared is that a JLP government will ensure the diaspora community is given a chance to vote in elections.
You hear that? That's Andrew Holness. This right now, we don't know who, brother. We don't know what we have.
No, we don't know who that. No, we don't know who that.
We don't know him, brother.
We don't know who that.
We don't know that, brother, yeah, man. Now, the neighbor them don't know him,
This remind me, you know what this remind me of, brother? The president of America. It's only the president of America to make some transition and change them away of my youth. Like somebody else in a mass. I know Andrew Holness that, brother. That's why Andrew Holness sends in against the people, my general. Something else take over this, brother, yeah. And take over our country, take over our parliament, my G. Something else take over our parliament, Carlos, and people need to look into this. It's like some higher power.
Something wrong, man.
Higher power, brother.
Something wrong. Well, let me play about this because, you know, there's something, brother, we have to.
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man.
Boy, I'm going to find the whole video, I'm going to play it. Because I'm going to say, sin against the babies, how can I say thing, people? Something wrong there, so you need to come tell me what you see.
What's wrong, Carlos? Carlos, if me come into the room, I don't know, where me are the leader for a club with everybody in the room. I'm say, I'm come in, I want to see my face look away. I want to say what? I say, yo, brother, you know, so I sin against on the door. And the most simple means I sign away some pilgrim. You're supposed to tell me, you know, when I sign. I asked you before we go sign it. Remember, say the Samoa deal church go march against the Samoa deal. And him said, no, him not bother with it, and him go behind the back, go do it, Jamaica people. But remember, the church keep march up a half a tree. The father all along and the one of them and said, no, we don't want a Jamaica. And the government who's supposed to take talk from the people, just like what Mark Golding do, when people tell Mark Golding to keep the goddamn rally, a meeting. And him say, yes, him not going to do it. Andrew Golding to take talk from nobody. I want to come rule with for one more term. Because I want them, I want some more agree, but he said, I'm going to look it back over. And then send him goddamn people, them go hide and sign it. I know him tell Jamaica people send sign it. And I come tell you about you sin against me. Tell me what you sin against me for.
So me find it. Me find the clip. Me find the clip. So we're gonna play it on my phone. And I'm gonna come to the system board, but because of the carry. Hold on, people. So for the carry, tell me. Tell me for the carry it.
You can pray.
Hold on.
Wherever you are. You can pray in your home. You can pray at your place of work.
Yeah, here, people.
You always pray for your nation in the church. But there is always something symbolic when the leaders of the nation say to the people of the nation, let us pray.
Here are people.
I want it to be known that this is not of my hands.
Yeah.
That I am a follower. That my heart has been moved to support this initiative because it is a good initiative. We pray not because we don't want to work. We pray because we recognize that our work, our own efforts will never be good enough.
When I hear people, can you hear it? Listen up.
We pray because we recognize that there is a force that is stronger than us. We pray because even the mightiest warrior in the midst of war, hoping for the victory, turns his head to the heavens and asks for God to let the sun stand still so that we can win over the evil forces. Eternal God and Father,
guys, when I hear, comment section.
We worship and exalt your name. You are God above all gods, governments, institutions, the church, and above all of us. And now, O God, according to your will and purpose, I come into agreement with all prayers which have been prayed and ask that you grant them in Jesus' name. Eternal Father, throughout our history, Many have wronged us, our loved ones, and our nation from time to time. We forgive them all and give these matters into your hands today.
I burned 16 inches off my waist.
Listen to the man, you know, people. This is why man tell the same sin, you know. That's why we say we have to do away sin about. Right, you good
Lord
people.
God and eternal Father, I come to you today on behalf of my nation, my family. My wife is here with me in prayer. And every family and person in Jamaica, I come as Prime Minister of Jamaica on behalf of myself and all leaders of the state and their various administrations, staff, operational arms, and their various agents and agencies. Lord God and eternal Father, I come acknowledging that we have sinned against the people of Jamaica.
Acknowledging.
We have sinned against our fellow man.
Yeah.
We have sinned against our family members and relatives. We have sinned against our neighbors, strangers, and visitors. We have sinned against the children, the youth, and the unborn.
Eh?
We have sinned against the poor and the weak and the elderly and the sick. We have sinned against the free and the imprisoned. We have sinned against those in the care of the state, including the children, the mentally ill, the elderly, the prisoners, and others.
Wow.
When you mean by sin again?
Wow.
We repent, oh God, of all our sins committed against these and all persons, local and international, in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Sin against me too. Local and international. What are the international thing about?
I come on behalf of all political leaders, government and opposition. I come on behalf of the Parliament of Jamaica, all the cabinet members, all the senators, the legislature, all members of the judiciary and the penal system, and members of the security forces, oh Lord. I come on behalf of all institutions, individuals and groups throughout Jamaica represented in the civil governance system, along with their administrations, managers, staff, membership, and followers. I come acknowledging that we have sinned against you. We have sinned against our people, and we repent, and we ask for forgiveness, mercy, and cleansing in Jesus' name.
Wow. Ask for cleansing and mercy. You want to know? And what
Hear
you doing?
our prayer and forgive us of all sins in Jesus' name. Lord, I come to you on behalf of every Jamaican here in Halfway Tree Square, every Jamaican throughout the land, and every Jamaican in the diaspora. We hereby seek your face and turn from our wicked ways.
What?
Asking for your mercies and forgiveness for our sins, and seek by faith and by choice to humble ourselves in your sight, acknowledging our sins individually and collectively. We now take responsibility for our sins as we come to you.
Sin we?
Grant us grace to obey you in Jesus' name.
Something wrong.
Carlos, hold on there. Carlos, cut him off. Cut him off.
Yes.
You hear how much time the man mentioned sin, brother?
My God.
You hear how much time the man mentioned sin against and sin against and sin and sin and sin and sin and sin.
We come to you.
Who is going to pray a prayer and say,
confess
in sin against the people?
Never hear that before in my life, brother. No other, nowhere else.
Nowhere, a man not boy, him sin against them, that man.
If me sin against you, Carlos, it's something me do you know. Well, you don't know, you know.
We need to know what.
If me sin against you, brother, it's something me have to do you, brother.
Something wrong about it.
We not dumb enough.
Something wrong, you know. I see. I want to do it, people. No, I serious thing, you know. I no joke thing. People want to think. This sound like some evil thing.
You hear much time the man mention the sin, brother?
Yeah.
We sin against even the fireman and the ants and the roach. What is it, brother? Are the joke? Are the deal when go sign? We don't need this man to run with, brother. These type of people are people who take a dime and get rid of them own because what? Him want power.
The man, come on, come. I'm going to tell you, this, him have to do this, you know. Him have to do this a part of the book, you know. And people need to understand. You have to come out, come tell. You never know that. All right.
But I know the word, me know the system, Carlos. Or something when me study, when me watch. They have to tell you what they might do.
And this is part of like a self, and it's a moment of humiliate yourself too, you know. Now the public, you know, but Jamaica now pick that up. Jamaica now pick that up. They now pick that up.
Call them a ray, and they clap on a ray.
You think a politician?
Them now look deep within with this, where does that come from?
Make a politician say that.
Prayer like that against a nation, and you say you're still against. You know, you have to pray for the nation, you know, Carlos. You know, pray for the nation to repent and pray, or pray for the nation or whatever.
Confess, confess.
Sin again.
And the people now hear that, you know. And all them church people are wiggle around and go on and the man sign some more agreement and take money from USAID money to promote body management in Jamaica. And us we have a gender minister from long time, and we transgender minister. We have police that come tell us, do not call the female them police them female anymore. We have a hate speech law over there, so and all type of infrastructure set up for release the different type of stuff. And the church people them go like they don't see what going on, you know.
Carlos. Carlos, why the man don't come and talk about the babies them with dead, Carlos? You hear the man come talk about the babies them with dead. The 200 and babies. The 200 and babies them to dead and I need for them watch, bro.
I guess he already confessed so whatever is to come, so he's already washed up our sins. Yes, so I'm going there before us. But we listen to the rest of it, you know, because we have to pay attention. All right? We can listen.
We also acknowledge, as described in the words of Daniel the prophet, O Lord, great and dreadful God, keeping the covenant and mercy to them that love him and to them that keep your commandments. We have sinned and have committed iniquity and have done wickedly and have rebelled, even by departing from thy precepts and from thy judgment.
Iniquity.
Neither have we hearkened unto thy servants the prophets, which spake in thy name to our kings, our princes, and our fathers, and to all the people of the land. To the Lord our God belong mercies and forgivenesses. Though we have rebelled against him, neither have we obeyed the voice of the Lord our God to walk in his laws, which he set before us by his servant the prophets. O my God, incline thy ear and hear, open thine eyes and behold our desolation and the city which is called by thy name. For we do not present our supplications before thee for our righteousness.
You're right, you know, people.
But for thy great mercies. O Lord, hear, O Lord. Forgive, O Lord. Hearken and do. Defer not. For thine own sake, O my God, for the city and the people are called by thy name. Teach us thy way and lead us into thy paths. Give us sight and direction. Teach us true respect for all and give us a heart that fears you and regards the sanctity of life. Heavenly Father, it is our deep desire for our nation to be released from the burden of the sins of our past and to be reconciled to Almighty God. Have mercy and grant us our present and grant us our request. Grant us national healing and restoration.
What are you doing?
And transformation and reformation.
How are you
that
doing, man?
only you can. In Jesus'
Brother.
name.
How are you doing, man?
Brother,
Keep us free
all I know
from evil powers.
the
Be
devil
our light
has
through countless powers.
Well, let me finish.
We decree and declare that Jamaica, under God, shall increase in beauty, fellowship, and prosperity, and play her part in advancing the welfare of the whole human race. Grant us these mercies and blessings in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Amen.
The welfare of the whole human race. Remember, you know, them man said put message in when they write, you know. Them man sit down and write this, you know. Pen it, you know. So the man believe
brother, you have to put the agenda in, brother.
Think we are stupid.
Jamaica have to put the agenda in.
Yo.
Jamaica the most strongest nation and the most influential nation in the whole world, you know, brother.
So they get Jamaica, you get everybody. You get Jamaica, get everybody.
If I get Jamaica, I get everybody, you know, brother. That choice was the people, but enough Jamaican people don't understand, you know. We need to go look and read and learn, you know, bro. We're special, you know. We are some special people, you know. We Caribbean are one special one, you know, bro. We are messenger, you know. We are leaders. See me, I look at the thing this morning. A Jamaican youth come second in a AI over China, in a Olympic AI. Second, silver him get as a Jamaican. You understand? One whole nation did it, and the Jamaican youth come second. So, brother, we're special.
Brother, what kind of man sin against the unborn, man? What kind of man sin against the unborn, man?
Come on. Then the school pick them big brother. Come and say the unborn come born in a society like
I saw the impact of this thing are deep. That's a grand No, sir.
It's a sign, as something we sign, we'll go for 20 as the year, Carlos. If you have a sign something and something, we'll go for something a few years. We must some figure up something from a lifetime.
Yo, give me a final thought. Let me take a few calls there, yeah, sir.
Yeah, man, you know the thing going on. We have to burn the fire, brother, and people don't be tricked. We now make this man trick with. Him have to go. And the only time we ever know certain things is when this man come out of office. As long as this man is in an office, nothing can be done to Jamaica people. It take a different man to come do it because him sign a deal. And the deal when him sign, him can't fix no goddamn road. Him can't fix nothing at all, people. The only thing he have to do is carry down debt on the country and the people them. Debt. A master debt, the one of them. When you notice people dead and appear stunt and everything, that is what they got to do, brother. In sign something where we soon know about it, Jamaica people, we have to get rid of them. Blessings.
My brother, bless up, you know. Every
yes,
time,
sir.
you know. Yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
People, I want to go on a John shop. When you hear it, you know. When you hear it for yourself. When you hear the word prayer, like, why? Confession. That's confession, people. We have wrong. That's the whole thing. We're wrong. We have sinned against this and that, and we have begged forgiveness. We have sinned. It's just like something wrong, people. And then his wife stand up right next to him, and in a church, I'm there, I think. And it was, you know, she was standing there like, you know, and she had nod her head every time he talk, and you know, in agreement with him and stuff like that. So, I don't know what them do. Like the speaker a while ago said. You know, we need to know why I'm sin, what is the sin all about? When do? We need to know. When they talk about the sin against the people, we need to know what they did. You know, but anyway, people, you see what I want. Yeah. You see what I want there. Hold on, the people. Yeah, man. So, hold on, the people. Sorry, my phone was silenced and we couldn't get the call that I come in to the phone. So the ones that were called and I couldn't get back. So I said I can call one back. You see me, I say, yeah, man. Because we're going to the country, I want a serious thing, you know. And the Labourites, them are going like them to see what I go on because them in this politics. What I go on, family? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Blessed live, man. Live with me and the people, them, brother. What's on the mind, my brother?
Me hear you burn the fire, them, man. Me like how you burn the fire, man. Yeah, I know. Just my 2 cents on the history of this politics with them 2 parties. So we can see clear that one party always have the people in mind to uplift the country. Always. Yes, they might lose them way along the line. That's why I like when them choose Mark Golding, that this man stay with high integrity and stay with principle. Sometimes you don't want to go in the gutter with the next side. And then everybody are going to say, oh, the 2 parties are the same. You see why I differentiate the both sides? They say, no, we have principle, we have integrity. We're not going to be bully and we're not going to scared. We're going to stand on the ground, but we're not push no fire.
Yes.
And that Mark going to do with the PNP, in my opinion, which is beautiful because you know, you get the organic crowd and people get to see the truth of the Andrew Honest administration and the Labour Party, how them operate. And when you go back into the history, you see them have the same attitude coming all the way up to now. So that's what's going on, and that's why Mark Golding able to galvanize in party and unite them and move forward. Yes? I remember when Andrew just get pushed up by Bruce Golding to lead the party, pretty much endorse him because he need to run against Alisha, but to endorse him. And then people get to know Andrew. People say, yeah, we want young people to run. We want a young man now. So much of them old people. But people never realize Andrew history and where Andrew has come from and who for Coolidge he made under. Who was the mentor. People was need to pick up on these things because the people was recognizing that in Coolidge and the Thiago, he wouldn't get a chance. So you see what happened now? It's the same thing with Mark Golding. When Mark Golding came in under Portia and he was the justice minister, a lot of people never know who he is until we start read out in portfolio now, start read out in file. People say, oh, the money I fight now, man, the money are good, man. That's what I'm going right now. So people recognize that this man have way more integrity than Andrew and him have done. Him and his family have done way more for the country than Andrew or anyone of the JLP would ever do. And that is why the people them galvanizing around this man and him willing to listen to the electorate. Him willing to sit down and him pretty much this man I do the same thing what Michael used to do. Earlier me hear you and your virgin there. I talk about Ibarin Chore. We've been about Ibarin Chore from in the 70s. Remember say over Ibarin Chore, the biggest, the strongest country in the world right now, which is the US, used to fight him. Come back in the 70s. We have Ibarin Chore, Michael Manley. We may have one. We have said the Ibarin Chore, no, but we have one from in the 70s where they get fight. But remember, we people that come out of colonialism, them never could read and write properly. That's time they that push education and to people want to read. When you read, if you can't read, sit down with somebody, make them read phone, when you read. The knowledge is in the book. When you read, me write a book phone, and only me write if I go back and listen to his speech. And only me write if politics has changed. Him say it. That is our Ibarin Chore. And if you go down in the history, I bet if you go down in history, you hear Ibarin Chore talk about Michael Mann himself. So we been have him, but we just lose the way and make people like the Labour Party and to use the same thing, the same charismatic, same like what Buster did have, a charismatic Buster use and win the people them over. Remember, you know, Norman Manley was a more study guy like Mark Golding, you know, and not him no bully and bring him to work with integrity, same thing. Michael was a little more charismatic, educated and for the people. That's why we galvanize on Michael, but his father was similar. His father was more a labour like Mark Golding and just do the work. The man is about result, not about yapping. Andrew's about yapping, no result. And use charisma to try to win over the people. See? So that's why you pretty much I attack Mark goal in color and thing. But if you go back down in the history, beside PG, if you go back down in the history, most of Jamaica upliftment is coming from a high color skin person. If I'm Michael, Jimmy Ice Killer him father, then PG come take up and this significant great for it. Portia did a little bit. Even Portia them bash down. Can you imagine? Back in a Portia time, she have a $1.3 trillion budget. You know how much things she can do with that? She use a $641 billion budget and lift Jamaica out of bankruptcy. Can you imagine if she have the budget to Andrew Act? Remember now, a $1 trillion budget almost Andrew Avenue in 10 years. You know. Everything else was 800 billion, 900 billion, about $1 trillion budget the man having and look over country machine. Can you imagine if Portia did get that? But yet still, when Portia rebuild back the place, a lot of people never did educated on what happened. Remember, people have blamed Portia for Bruce Golding damage. And I realize that she have to remember when Portia did freeze the public sector wage for a while, but she never want lay off nobody. She tell IMF to no, me not lay off my people. So when the deal where she and Peter Phillips come with this, say, you see, we're going to freeze them wage for about 4 years. Remember the people that beat her for that? I say, oh, no raise or nothing but them forgot to share rebuild back the country. Now, right on the verge after she rebuild back the country, them get rid of her and put the money in there. And come, the man take 2 years. Matter of fact, it's a year. The man take 1 term, the man take and demolish the country. 1 term, the man take and mash it up. But me not really count 2020 pandemic, you know. Me not really count it because, you know, him have that as an excuse. But a 1 term, the man use and mash up the whole country. So it a go take, and I'm glad that Mark Golding you have to put there because now we have a brilliant mind. We know so much about finance. Plus, him have a great finance minister. They will lift this out of the quagmire right, you know. They will, with the budget, they have $1 trillion. You know how much thing Mark can do with that? What's the magic him going to create with that? And I bet you, if we take Mark his first term, to do a complete 180, not 360, 180 with Jamaica. Me not think the Labour Party ever see but that. We might get another PJ party, but Mark don't plan to put 2 terms in. So I probably 2 terms a Mark will get. He might go put 2 terms on the book. Say, listen, we need to 32 terms. But as long as he put the impeachment laws in, that's all good for me. We not worry about the term. We just worry about the impeachment laws. Because if you have that on the book, any man will touch the purse, you ain't got prison. But if you do good, we can keep you as long as possible. Remember, it's a democracy we are on, and a dictatorship, and a communist, a democracy. So you come back for the people, them for the vote. Just like when PJ that run it. You see, the man don't even campaign when PJ run it. PJ does do the work, I people just put him back in there. Remember, so I step the man have to step away and give Portia it in and say, yo, me do my time, you know, your time. Take peace side. And Bruce come and win her. And she come, boom, and Bruce mess up and Andrew get it and she whap Andrew. And him come back round, come beat her by using PR and everything upon her. But when people start step back and realize what Mama Peter do, them a realize, you know, say, the woman fix the place, or should I give her another term, make she really set the place, or it's supposed to set back. But we give a brother it, and I just damage him, and I still use his charisma and lie. The GLP want to follow that, well, them have a right to vote and go where they want to go, but that's a for them business. I remember when me got youth growing up, because manly me used to go. And me used to wear green shirts. When we have got school, because we have to go through certain neighborhoods to go to school. When we go to school, we have to take off our shirt. As a school youth, we have to take off our shirt. You hear me? Yeah. Politics used to, the political violence used to strong back then. You hear me? So we know how these people operate, and they're very ignorant. I want to hear me, I watch somebody, I show one video. You see the Rasta man where they in Manchester they over the Marks place there. Where them are switch and I say over a chicken thing. And you can stop them stab up the man and cut him short.
Wow, so much?
But
that's a lot them do.
Yeah, them stab up the man and cut him short.
Wow.
In the 88 conference with the JLP, I think last year was an 88 conference. I see where them do another Rasta, them cutting throat.
Wow.
Blood. The man them have blood, them man they deal with.
Wow.
Remember, the man them believe in them witchcraft and them obia thing, you know, you say, Chuck, Justice Minister say more and legalize obia. Remember, say them thing and them man they deal with, you know. Aromatic, either do a running Spanish yesterday. 88 conference, the man them bust a Rasta throat. Up in a Adjo Marks, the man them stab up the Rasta and bust him throat over chicken. Yes. So the man them now run for sacrifice Rasta. Long time them a do it. And them continues doing it and people are going like them naive and blind.
So Rasta run on them for things. That me say I go on. Like Rasta run on them for things. And things Rasta look and Rasta run on them. Because Rasta know the history. And things Rasta look and licky Rasta. Licky Rasta. Licky Rasta then.
Exactly. And that I go on. Them get tricked all the while. Them forget the history. What go on down a Mobile. I think over Green Bay is over Iron Shore. And a piece of land them dead for you. Iron Shore they down in a Mobile. And the land them dead for from Buster Fire. Yeah. And the land the rest of them is occupy. Right from the water and the man clean up the place. And I say, who can hold a Barnett Street, can hold a Book Cemetery? You see Rasta them? And the rest of them know the history and still around behind them, brother. Yeah. Rasta back in the 60s that for run and go live in the hills. In the bush. Runway. Them couldn't be a part of society.
My brother.
You have to runway.
Respect, you know. Let me take a next call, you know. That's your call. Yes, sir.
All right.
Respect,
yes,
man. Respect of advice. Yes,
brother.
Brother. Yeah, man. Brother, what
go on.
Live with the people, let me know. What's on the mind?
Carlos.
Yes, Mr. Agree.
Do I agree? Are the first person to the about Petrol Jam how much and where the money I spend and whatever. Do I agree? But tell you before the boy go and say this morning. Eh? We have a reason about this long time until I say, I just see the money, them got all the money. Yeah, I reason half year, more than one time, Mr. Carlos, may have good sources that where them teach the money.
So I hit them a bill with and I hit them get them rich, sir. Yeah?
I get them. No, over 4.8 billion US.
That a part I hit, you know, because we're missing $3 trillion, you know, so that not just...
Okay. That's what I'm telling you, bro. This government here. I see a topic. The Labourites are jackass. And some of them are jackass, man. Some of them are jackasses. Jackass with S's. Yeah, yes. I saw the Prime Minister yesterday in Manchester with a handful of people. The signage on the wall, Mr. Prime Minister. They're telling people about water from 30 years and like you want to have PMP time and JLP time. And no, you want to blame, they want to blame you. You want to give them house. You have so much houses. And poor people have no. You see, Prime Minister, there's nobody not working. People are suffering in the ground right now. People are suffering. I bet even $1,000, Mr. Carlos. That's sort of nomination day. Say to me, and I called you right away and said, half of Jamaica, our chiefs out of Jamaica not working. Everybody don't call that day and say, boy, you're not going to work that day because nomination day. People are not working, Carlos. Do the match, man. Look on people.
Yeah.
So you have to tell me that the boss gave everybody day off that Monday. So production is going on Monday then. because of nomination day. That's what you're telling me? Because people are not working, my friend. Most of Jamaican people are not working.
You know, some of them believe our number or letter coming from them people here. Can't fool me again, man.
And this topic what you have here, it cannot, it don't shape up some Labourite. This headline that you have here on your thumbnail, the man looking to Carlos. Because they are not no jackass. They are not no jackass, Carlos. So, they are not. The Prime Minister at school now, and a couple of people behind him. You see, man, then Desmond McKinney set up our leader, and he say, him have arthritis, he have diabetes, and he have a house. The Prime Minister said, as long as they not work and them sick, they have to put in them application. Them all know them and answer the lady, you know. The kind of artists don't answer the labor right. The kind of artists don't answer the labor right.
Bro, love can't eat, you know. And love you can't live in it. Oh.
Just remember that. Just remember that Prime Minister telling that. Huh? You know when they got some super club and you try chica super hey, I love you know. Super alone use them word Carlos.
Yeah.
The Prime Minister.
Super they say, we don't love things. Love can't eat. I don't know.
We are man. I'm not saying that I say more than joy. I said, time it work. Don't put that time in the work. So I said, no. You know me. I love business. Because of my business, you know, not with the pan. Only the shippers. Yes.
You're right, you know. Come to think about it.
Only the shippers. Yes, Carlos. Only the shippers supposed to use those words. Not the Prime Minister, man. Not the Prime Minister. Because they're doing their job to make some money. So you can't tell them about no love. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's not supposed to come from the Prime Minister, sir.
Love can't eat.
The Prime Minister for the
can't live in it,
love can't eat.
Because at the time, because a Portia, him that throw shades at.
Yes.
Portia love talk about love. Portia do. That's why she build so much schools. That's why she do so much in her little short time. Because she full of love.
In 4 years. 4 years. She do a lot. Listen, she take 4 years and no more than Andrew and Starbucks. Look for it. The man the almost 10 years and Portia do 4 years and no more than Andrew and
She full of love because she always talk about love. She love and she love hug up and she love. So if I talk about love, everybody talk about love. All of the people have to hear it, you know. Because we can't say it or him say it. Look at it.
Every person wants to build a home for themselves and their family. I come from England and we were saying an Englishman's home is his castle. Can you talk a little bit about that?
You know, I don't know what the big to-do is about. The casting of aspersions and innuendos. It's typical of the PNP. It's the PNP mentality. It is a crab in the barrel mentality. Again, it's the poor mentality. We can't all be rich, so we all should be poor. It is the socialist mentality. It is the grudgeful and bad mind mentality. That's what it is. It is, and the people, you know, I tell you the honest truth about this. People who are criticizing me for building a house don't know that I literally build. And I've been building now for 4 years. I think what it shows is a capacity to do things, to think big and build big. I hate people talking about people who work hard, who have never worked hard themselves, who have never one day put one block on top of another and built anything. Right? Yeah, you can love everybody, but at the end of the day, you can't eat love, right? And you can't live in it. People have to be able to execute, build, construct, create, be industrious. These are also important values. And what I find is that we run around saying, oh, we love. At the end of the day, you don't create anything, you don't own anything, you've never built anything, you've never transformed anything. And I think that's what the voters have to contend with.
Carlos.
My brother.
Carlos, I'm going to ask you a question. You ever listen to the Prime Minister interview them? It's only certain word he knows. It's only certain word he use. The Prime Minister just sound. I don't think it's Dr. or a hair I give him or what, man. Something's not right, you know? The Prime Minister sound big man and attack some dumb ass concept, man.
I'm going to tell you, bad mind.
Bad mind. Eh?
Okay, boy, you brother. Boy, you talk about we love. You run around. What I don't understand. So you run around here talking about we love. I want to hear the man talk about that line there. Running around here talking about we love. And then at the day, there are other values too, like building, constructing, developing. Are you jackass?
Labourite. Are you jackasses? Now put the S on it. Are you jackasses? Labourite. To be honest, look through this man. This man is for the rich. We can't believe that the same man who said one big Gila Highland. In that respect, chicken back and chicken park. You could have said groceries. Let's make it sound good. But nothing, one government, him run things that matter about half a bread, big Gila and chicken back. And then pass the COVID spread. And now, the same corners of them. This man, me just said something today, and I lie. The man is going around like him first on the scene, like he was doing canvassing.
Yeah, man, I'm going to him as a canvassing councillor. He's going to come a brand new candidate, just come up on social media and him a canvass as a councillor. And knock on door. Hi, my name is Andrew Honest. I'm going to run for councillor around here in the Northwest South Division, whatever. Yeah, sadly. No, so I'm going to go night out on road there. You see my walk and there road and I give a booklet in the middle of the road. No, brother. It's a brand new canvassing. And I'm Prime Minister this.
As me a call earlier said, Mr. Prime Minister, if your achievement was out there to be seen, you would not hide it in the book and give it over. People are talking about it every day, sir.
Well, listen to this. While I said that, listen to this. So people, we should have cut off the front of it,
People, it's your boy Road Star. I mean, brother, I never see this in my life yet. Our first Prime Minister, I see a campaign so hard for win one election. You did it for 2 terms. If you didn't do a good job, why you would have to try so hard to win back again? And I like to say the 1 term and the people have a slight doubt. You do 2 terms. So why you have your campaign so hard? Man, they between him son roof and set up Starlink on him car and them sit there and they all over a place a tour like artists to win election. Brother, you now have to convince the people them done last hope in here already, brother. Your tricks are you con them and you only care for your rich friends alone. The people them see that. I just look at one them now where you have to be loyal to, look one, licky one them. They want to look at 10 grand and 6 bag of cement. Sell out to the vote for 6 bag of cement. And know say yo, the future they for us. So they sell on the future for 6 bag of cement. And know say I'm on the country where now, yo, we not come talk about it, yo, we not do this and we do that. We not do. Road only fixed for an election time. See? We're not going to say better for you raise a certain amount of salary in a parliament. No. And you're going to say, yo, if you're going to raise right across the board, better they put 10% for everybody's salary, including yours then, to make it fair then. So all of them things where you talk. One night are you sure? Half a chair, joke thing, bro. Bro, you're lame. Take off the G. Oh, you say me if you want to call it. But you just don't say your name, bro, lame. Lame for the country.
That's true. You better attack the truth.
talk drugs.
He's on bonfire. He's on fire. I agree with you. Jaja.
Listen, yeah.
So he said the people that might catch on to the trickery though. And I call it out like it is.
Me say, I listened to that Father Pauline this morning on your program. And he called us saying he was talking to a pastor lady. Pastor, no. And the pastor lady voted for JLP. Pastor. And he said, then why don't try the next side? Because that your child that is not working, them trick you. And it seems to me the argument the pastor not switching or if it are in and go vote. I know. She said the prime minister criminal. The father said the prime minister acting saying in can't tell the people you point get it. The pastor still at the jail. Father said sometimes we are say everybody me said sometimes some people in our high society they worse than some people who really can manage, bro. Because if it's a pastor of a country and you preach the gospel, you preach the word of God, the righteousness, then my God, why not tell Andrew Wallace if he declare asset?
Man, legalize Batimanism and legalize Obia. When the church
When the church say? When the church? They're all in pockets. They're getting sweet.
The church now hold up. Why the church man? They're not hold up. They know the principle of the church. Why go on? Church
they are getting sweets.
Church sell out up here. Style pastor, fashion pastor. Big up all the few pastors that we are about the fire. And we know them, you know. We know them. We know
all the few pastors. We know all the few pastors. Yes.
We know the few pastors that we are about the fire and stand up on the side of righteousness. Regardless, some of them got jail feet. Some of them persecuted feet. Some of them life-threatened feet. Big up all the good pastor, then we are hold it. I want to throw now.
All the good pastor, we're not carrying no license gun. You have the word of God with you. You don't need no license gun. Big up all the pastors in Jamaica who don't have no license gun.
Thank you. Big up
because Holy Ghost supposed to powerful man and if they got license, the gun we are come bust. I remember first time, bad man fails to go to church, just walking in church. Then chimble. I know Mr. Pastor bring license gun.
And a such man go to church, go shoot people in a brother. We never see them, yo, brother, I'm not thing we say on this man, brother. Man go to church, go blaze up pastor in a several times, yo, and the church yard man get can up. You know, you them in a church front and man can them up in a church. Man go can up the you go can up the woman in a church. And then this man appear hell broke loose at Jamaica, brother. They pick them in a school. They pick them in a school and devotion, and they call like some devil spirit take them over in a devotion in a school. And the man them cut out Bible and I bring back the Batimanism in a Samoa agreement in a school. So now take out the Bible for place it with what? Batimanism? Samoa agreement? I understand. Somebody if you explain this backside to me. Oh, the youth them there at devotion and something take them on. He collect say something over the country in a right, bro. The type of accident when they on the road, brother. You must see no accident like in the freeway foreign. The type of accident we're going to Jamaica, brother. Good God.
I have to give you credit on this because you're the only podcast who have built some more agreement. No more of the podcast have not believed in it.
That's true.
You are the only podcast you can listen to all of them. And none of them are bypassing some. I am not enlightening Jamaican people about some more agreement. What it contains. And what it is all about, you, Carlos Gray, are the only broadcast. We blaze that fire every single day about the Samoa agreement. And the JP, it's not there. The booklet, it's not in it. It's one of the biggest achievements, but it's not in the booklet.
A spell is over the land, man. Alien faster. Yes, I believe so. I swear to God. Me a Rasta man pick me, you know. But if you're an idiot, I don't feel the energy. If you don't see it, some type of accident like my Jamaica people, I don't see them a foreign car. I drive from Florida to California, California to Florida. Freeway, we are fly. What I say? I don't tell you how fast we are going. I never see them type of mash up the road, people. All along, I never see them type of accident there. I see some type of signal to vehicle and people in Jamaica were never supposed to have to nobody in a vehicle. How?
I don't cut you. But when you look on bug life, so in Ghana, in great grandmother and grandmother house, one of the I discriminate, I mean, you know?
Yeah, we are come from foundation.
Yes, it's about talking grandmother. I thought my grandmother was alive. You know?
Go and talk to me, load up the video.
I thought grandmother was alive. When I look, the man gone talk to his dead grandmother. The man gone talk to his dead grandmother. The man said, if you walk in a church and say, you know what, God, I'm running a campaign train and I want to be successful. Cover me, God. Cover me under your blood. The man gone talk to the dead. Said his grandmother not talk much, but the grandmother will tell him what to do. The man believe in this dead business and all their business government. True. This ritual business and believe in it too much. They say that's still over the country. The country needs cleansing, man. And respect to the pastor them who are keep the fire burning. No matter what the circumstances. Because I know it's not easy. But if we have to die for something, let we die for something, Jamaica. I will die for my country. I will die for my country. Jamaica land we love. Beautiful island. Of everything that we want. It's diamond. So lovely. In a winter, I said, God, what may I do here? Everybody asks me the same question when I come winter. So what are you doing here? My God, I want to go back home. I need to go back home. So I'm asking all Jamaican, well thinking Jamaican. Don't look on the green or the orange. Look on the future for your kids and your grandkids. If is this the way that we wanted to Jamaica to be headed in? Just look at it. We are going down Jamaica. We are going down fast. Thank God there's an election. And I know you guys gonna do the right thing. Because first time when I look downtown Kingston, they must not stalls. They're putting up raw. Then check the taxi man them. First then come with car seat, then take it back. Then they check the taxi man them say, hold on, don't take the raise yet. And then my son goes, stupid man! Kicking up off the money. And then take 20% raise. That's why sometimes I don't like it. I don't say nobody taxi man because I was in the system. But you see what's going on. The same one that said, who is she? No, we never take it to each of your car. Me I work, I stop at stop lights. Me outside the policeman and I drink my tea. And I know see we're going to work. I cannot do that in Jamaica. Come on, Jamaicans. Come on, doctors. Come on, teachers. Teachers, them say they're not paying anymore. They say they don't have no money for you know. But they're breaking ground every day. They're breaking ground and cutting teeth. They don't have the money for giving. 1.4 billion for some old buses. Why didn't take that money and give the teachers? Why didn't take that money and give to the teachers? No, they don't deserve it. Only you guys put it in the skyscraper. And he is taxi. Because it's a ledge that our Mr. Prime Minister usually have. That's why he gets so rich overnight, guys. That peace taxi you have. Only peace that taxi will drive. Nobody take that taxi. Only so clever. They want taxi so much in years. I'm going to get super rich. They just hand to mouth because my kids didn't go to school. Because all my kids was going to high school. And I give thanks for the tax. Because you know what? It put food on my table. And it made me who I am today. Stronger, better, because sometimes it's hard to get passengers. It's hard to survive. But guess what happens? God always by our side. Jamaican people, God is by our side. This is the time, the 3rd of September. Let's do the right thing.
Them better.
Do the right thing.
Them better.
Let's do the right thing. Follow some putting the work day by day. And enlightening you guys, teaching you, showing the facts, showing the two sides, showing the different coins. One is shiny, promising gold and diamonds every day.
Listen.
9, 10 years.
Shiny. Beautiful.
Shiny.
Whoa.
Beautiful.
Financial superpower Caribbean. Whoa.
Oh.
Glossy. Yeah. Eh?
Full-time Jamaican people. It's so overpowerful. If any year election, If every year election should keep, Jamaica will be we don't want nothing. So them are a big vote now.
All the time they were.
You say that one time I know. They don't put me in the kitchen now when it's dirty. I will fly a take it. Give me. Oh yeah, pick that up. Give me that.
Yeah, man. Then a box up dump. Then a box up dumping out your hand right now. Then a box up dumping. Yeah, we are saying, man.
You saw Jamaican people. You saw powerful ways. Come on.
What not do with that power?
Come on.
What not do with that power, Jamaica?
We're not. Yes, we're not do that power.
What not gonna do with that power, Jamaica?
To make them super richer.
See man, rich already. Someone look at 2-term man forget. A 2-term man forget, brother. Someone forget 2-term. 2-term, brother.
2-term.
Yeah, man. Take 2-term and go on.
2-term and go on.
Yeah, man. Take 2-term and go on, man.
Yeah, man. Me believe in that. Me believe in a system like upper USA. USA.
Take 2-term and go on, man. Go on, man.
Go on, man.
Go on,
yeah, man.
Go on, man. Thank you. Go on, man.
Yeah, man. This man did said, this man said 2-term, 6 election date, impeachment. God say, hey, if then she were the metal, none of the manifesto, sir.
The man promised promised 2016, then hold on, then the impeachment clause, then it Mark going in a fight for because we not
right now.
You know so when promise him no want in there, you know. Also when promise you run pan, you know want in there when Mark go in say, all right, throw it in there. Oh come on, go on there. So it was a trick.
Man is a trick yard man. The man is a professional trick yard man. You know? I remember when even I come from school, you know, a great thing come here always going. I got poor us. Carlos. I was so stupid. I miss fear. I'm gonna in a Maple Town and see the street yard man. And boy, do I was so stupid. The man said, this is that and that is that, and the jack make you win. And Carlos, I follow him higher, watching his hands. And I put my fear in my hand. Carlos, I swear to God, when the man take up, he said, look on it. I want to look on it, Carlos, our 5. Carlos, I want 2, I want P. I want.
I don't people money trick yard man take you know. Can't take on the fear road.
The fear.
Can you sure say you're gonna win, you know? Hey, body fire. Yo!
Me say me sure say me gonna win. Me say when we look at fight, me say go say watch me. Me say Jesus Christ will never reach home. Upon the bus step, me have to beg the doctor. Me say doctor, please. But I'm go training and that be tell lie. I'm gonna pull up my pants and then go down my pocket and take up my fear. And he said, that's a funny about me, Mr. Carlos. I saw me reach for the evil, I couldn't tell my mother I'm gonna get beaten. From that day until today, that's time I said 3 card man, they're dangerous. Andrew Wallace is like a 3 card man. He knew to play in cards.
Show the winning. See ya? Prosperity. Prosperity for all. Prosperity for all.
Yeah, man.
In my first 100 days. You remember that speech? Oh, yeah, remember that speech like, yo. The impeachment process, set date for election, term limit for prime minister. In my first 100 days, no corruption in my cabinet.
Yes, sir.
When you Jamaica, I can't sit in parliament with Richard Azan because his corruption is so heavy, it stink up the whole of parliament. I will not sit in parliament with Richard Azan. Look on him.
Thank you, sir. And when you know that you're in politics and you're not in it for the people, or you're in it to win it, it's time for you to take away yourself from representing the people.
Yep.
That's all the man works, you know. All the man works about so beautiful.
Yeah, man. Minimum wage for politicians. Such a beautiful guy and thoughtful guy. He's not a scraper, not a scraper. Minimum wage for politician. What a boy, wicked man. Tricky bad man.
Then he come across, and this is the same reason why we're not getting a good representation because we're not getting money.
Tricky bad man.
That's right. Jesus Christ.
And say if you not take care of civil servant, them you not take care of them type of worker, the this and that are ready, and make them teachers unhappy. And why?
Jamaica, we are what, jackass?
We are jackass?
We're not telling you right. Jamaican, we are jackass?
Jamaica.
Jamaica, we are jackass? Is it somebody where we're getting doctor? We don't know English to say my doctor. Achieve us?
The path,
and we can look straight to him.
The path program and the reach program is going to beautify the whole of Jamaica, and the whole fanfare and the whole commercial on TV and the whole PR stunt before the path and the reach and in the pan road and in them helmet and in vest and walk and say the path program. Why? You know what I mean? Say all of Jamaica road nice and dandy right now. The money spent out, you know. They might come back and tell them what billions spent, you know.
Keep the fire burning.
The road reverse. Yes, my brother, bless up. Yeah, man. Eh? Think about it. Where the road them there? All that beautiful fanfare with the spark and the reach program, the trickery. Remember when you know? Eh? You think we are jackass? You think we are jackass? You think we're stupid, boy, yeah, man? Eh? Look what thing you promise. Look what you do. No, we could start the impeachment. You're not qualified because if you run a background check, you can't get a job at McDonald's. No, let's start there first. Qualification for the job. So we're going to run a background check. You sign a piece of paper so we can run a background check. You authorize me to run a background check on you. Send out the paper to the company who do the background check. Boom. Come back. You can't get a job at McDonald's. No. You see me, I say people. So we have to be careful of who we elect in an office moving forward, people. We want clean in a Jamaica. We don't want dirty. The country is dirty now in every alley. You understand? You understand what I say, people? This brother will give him a fair shot. Him say, boy, give him a shot because the PNP do this and that. He might clean up the country. Zero tolerance of corruption. We say, boy, you know, I hear Jamaica in a corruption. And if I did that way they are going on, young man, we are going there, you know. So what the trick with people is a young man come in. Remember, you know, is a young man, you know. So people say, yeah, man, a young man and a young mind. But the trick, this is what I find out, and nobody never know too. And me find this out. Say, while we think say him have a young mind and a young insight as to how to move the country forward for the generation to come, we never know say the man have a old mind. Him still hook up to Desmond Mackenzie and them old Ardley Shaw and all them old man there, where the juice of corruption leak off for him long time from in a Siaga office and all them thing there. We never know say the youth have a same old corrupted intent like the ones before us. I want to understand. I did the trick coming, people. I did the trick coming. No new mind, no new ideas. That's why the man are coming with nothing, people. The book where him saying give people of his achievement when people are flushing a toilet. People in the bill no organization, people, no program. No program. Remember no program like the PATH program with feed poor people. The PATH program when take money from and I'm gonna give them back in an election time again. Buy them vote with the money when take from them. Eh? What are we? Why? We never know this, brother. We never know this, brother. So we just start sink deep into this brother. Say this brother who now if you listen to a head boy say earlier and we listen to Mystic Sensation last night, you would hear about his involvement and connection with the FinSAC. So all them things that we need answers on all of that. There's a lot said and a lot we don't know. There's a lot of allegation made and we don't know the facts on it. What we would like is to hear some truth on it. Hear the people them step up front, come stand up and debunk or, you know, deny or say yes to it. We don't like to hear that, family. But are we going to hear that from some set of people who rule the country with pure lies and brainwash and PR stunt? Let me tell you something before I let us up. You see, if you come into politics poor and you get rich while you're in a politics, you're a thief, poor people. Me say, if you come into politics poor, if politics you come in and come get rich while you're in an office, a thief, poor people. Simple maths. Do the maths and save me right, people. Thanks to everyone who come here today. Thanks to all the callers that we call. Those views expressed by callers, speakers is not necessarily those of Jamaican Callers TV. It's a place where people come vent. You guys in the comment section, when you stop comment. No relent. Captain Nightness, Wagwan family, manners and respect, you know. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, man. Brandon Webb, bless up yourself. Paul Wilson. Yeah. Yeah, man, bless up yourself. Assassin, good over evil any day. Yeah, man. Blessing. Elaine Foster. Robert Phillips. Yeah. Joan Jackson. Blessings to each and every one of come here. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Blessing to each and every one. Yvette GA. Wagwan family. Manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man. Blessings. Blessings to each and every one. Yeah. CP Wagwan. Winifred Sanders. Yeah. Wayne Vibes. Same way. Yeah. Grace Linton. Gigi Jones. Wagwan, you good, Gigi? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Kojo Mystic. Wagwan family. Joan Bailey. Thanks to each and every one who come over here so and tune in. While we are reading and discuss stuff in the comment section. I don't know. When I done, I go back and read my comments. You know? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Gene Johnson. Bless up, you know. Give thanks to the new people on the platform. Yeah. Sheldon, always welcome and blessings in the weather. Yeah, man. Robert Brown, same way. Speaker. Yeah, man. So it's always blessed to see the new people over here. Knowledge is power. Brittany L. Yeah, man. We're glad to see the new people. Sonia Jones. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Bless upon yourself. So people, the ones them whom in a call, don't hold it against I and I. Brandon Webb, give thanks, family, manners and respect. Each and every one. And Jamaica want to see people. This platform is not about $5,000 or a box lunch. It's not about that, people. It's not about me. I say it again over and over. And that's how we're supposed to think, because we black people don't really think that way, you know. This is what I learned in 50 years on earth. Is that black people don't really think about the future generations like all other people do. Other generations save stuff for them other family members. Some people say, well, Carlos, I want them rap from we, then I must have something left for them. No, people. Yeah, some white people poor like a way, you know. Yeah, man, poor like you and poor than you. But what them always are trying to do, people, is left something for the next generation. Coming, they are on different generation, different type of people, different culture. And we see how them do it. And it's like we alone can't wait till the picnic reach 18 years old to kick them out the door. So you see, there's a movement upon this platform, yeah? It's for the next generation, family. It's not about doing something for politicians to get some favors. It's not about politicians give me anything. I've never received anything from no politician, not even a bottle of water. Do you understand me? Not even a bottle of water. It's much bigger than that. It's for the future generation. Whatever we are supposed to transcend into the next generation, people. We're not supposed to dare so on the next generation if it come. Because politicians give us 6 bags of cement. It is okay to support the EFRI. Even though we see it go on. Because politicians give us some chicken and some bag feeding. It is okay. Because we get some KFC. A box lunch and $5,000. Because that is personal. That is about me right now. Me. That is all about me. The cement, you know, the chicken, the fried chicken, the box lunch and $5,000. That is all about me. And we need to stop thinking like that as black people, selfishly, and start thinking about the wider community and say things are better. See if things are better. Like when politicians come in our constituency, them always find themselves stop at a bar. Politicians don't stop nowhere when they sell alcohol. Me, I tell you. Politicians don't stop nowhere when a festive, because them place them stop a man come there, then drink and drunk. Now, when politicians are there, them in one back room somewhere. People farming line and crowd up because they know politician in here. Jamaicans would appear peer labor, right? May experience that on both sides. Politicians don't really, people don't really approach politicians. They tell them, say, boy, one piece of road up there, so for chuck come out up there, so you know, it's kind of bad. See if we can fix that piece of road before it get worse. Nobody now come in and say we need the pit toilet up at the early school to be changed to flush toilet about time now. Nobody not talk about the health center up there, so you don't know, so we need one ambulance up there. Nobody not talk about this stuff of to benefit the wider community. Whenever we see politicians, everybody have them personal problem. Whether them pick they go high school and then have no school bag and school book and school fee and shoes and uniform and them beg some assistance. Whether somebody want to start some farming and they want some seeds, some fertilizer or something like that. Whether the next person want to build one road down there up on the roadside, they want a few pieces of plywood and a few pieces of zinc and a cup of beer and stuff. So that is how it is, people. That is our culture. For me, a youth, me a big man now, you know. So yeah, me know me a talk, say, and I guess them thing. Yeah. So with a PNP, I mean, yeah, PNP, and you're right. And the same thing, people. The same thing. It is a culture. So whenever we see politicians, it's like them with piggy bank. We have got to them for personal stuff. Boss, you know, so I pick them hungry and from last night I don't eat, and the youth them right, you know, boss, you can help me. Yo, boss, you know, so my big daughter, boss, you got stats and I don't know where I find the fee from, brother. Right now, I don't buy the book, and the book is long, brother. I lose all my job on the construction site down there, so because me broke my back. And me have struggle, boss. You can help me. I beg you look for assistant, boss. Hey? How you doing, Mr. Smith? I'm building a house. I'm building a house up there. So can I just beg a few bags of cement, boss, and a few pieces of steel if you can give me. Me I set up a shop, you know, boss. So if you can give me 2 plywood and 2 pieces of zinc and you can get two beer in it, you know, can now go on and I try, you know, boss, because, you know, me don't want to get in no trouble, you know, boss, and get, you know, me I say, I just want to do the right thing, boss. I saw you go, people. That's how we approach politicians in Jamaica. And then look on the world away like a big fool when they drive out of the neighborhood, them say them now want nothing, you know. Look on them big idiots. Drunk all of them are just gone left, you know. Have some small change when they come and give you. We need to form committees, organizations, associations, have meetings, group up together. You have president and people coming there with ideas and group up ideas together. Invite politicians to the meeting. When politicians come, you don't meet them down a bar. You meet them down at the community center. In the meeting. And them thing, if you got people who take control of the place again, man. I want to take control of the place, you know, people. You like we just let everything loose and no meet now, keep. Community center locked down. Allow me to tell people what happened to the community centers in Jamaica. They lock down, no meet now, keep. We now group up. What am I going to say best?
Carlos.
Yo.
No Jamaicans just looking at themselves here and just look on the words PMP and GLP. PMP and GLP just a word, you know, and the word should represent the people, you know, brother.
True.
It should represent the people, you know, brother. And if it a go on and they say a party now work with the people, whether vote out the people, them brethren, they can't live in the hard color every day. Brethren, Jamaica people must hold up in their head now and start things straight, brethren, because the system is red, brethren. And let me tell you something, there is life out there to live, brother, but because you live in the one style and the one place and just people every day, I better out, brother.
Two-term, brother. Two-term, time come. Change.
Yeah, man, better out,
change for the better.
Because I tell him every day, I say, brethren, Jamaica is a diamond, brother. Jamaica is a diamond, brethren.
Rise
but
up.
Let me tell you something, you know. Sometimes you want old car, you know, and you're not getting no trouble, you have 15, 20 years, you're not getting no trouble, you know. And because you see your friend go buy one new car in a virgin, you say, boy, you go sell your old car, and your car where you buy in a virgin, a problem is, you wish you never sell that old car there, you know. You see, so nobody look for the pretty things out the virgin, look for the things that are going to make your life better, brother. You see it? Farming, where used to be Jamaica backbone, virgin. Farming dead. People want farm and can't farm. If you're a farm, you have nobody to buy it. And the other day, my ear said, how much container and melon coming out, brother. Imagine melon come from foreign, brethren. And then the government then cost the youth them say they don't want to work. Or if it cost the youth them say they don't want to work, brethren, when every work the youth them don't try to take it from them and not try to cut it out that them can't do, nothing at all themselves.
So no one of the people them to just stay up on the ground and beg on them and beg on us. Brethren, politicians, see me alone, no brother. We don't exist, you know. Because I never tell you something, me also benefit from the two parties. When to benefit, get me little fertilizer and get me little thing them shame because my father, that's why my people them that's so anyway come me get to see me the brethren. But me never in favor Labour government brethren. And me and my father for work with the nonsense because I'm in terms of Labour right and I say, yo, me not been a Labour right. My Cuban grandfather me because he put it and him show me the way. So yo, them the people that no future for and when they grow up on the street, where them used to do to be growing up as a little youth, you can't pick two mango over them place, brethren. Brethren, Labour government have nothing to offer on the brethren and destruction them to support people, brother. Them not like poor people.
Are you talking to a man who come from a Labourite, the root of Labourite. You come from the root.
Let me tell you some man, so Donald Sangster, my granduncle, brother, not tell you brethren.
Yeah, man, said Donald Sangster, man, granduncle.
That me tell you brethren. Me tell you no papa, them people have no future for your brethren. My grandfather tell me so when bright people used to come out of the district and you go beg them to sign paper, then say they not sign it because everybody have a big lawyer and doctor and nurse who gonna work on your cow property, who gonna clean the property, they no good.
Wow. So if you talk
that people just say them good when time and look at us oppression bread in Jamaica is a diamond bread in Jamaica should be clean and pretty like Miami.
So they must say if you turn doctor and lawyer, who gonna clean them cocoa man? So the whole youth are youth back.
You see me? So anybody bright, they not have no future virgin, but if you hand them close like that every day, I blind and make one sign if you go be your doctor and you think the virgin. Then people not no future for you, brother. They don't like poorness, brother. They don't like poor people. They don't like poor people not at all. Poor people don't exist, you know. Not exist. Not exist, brother. I mean, not exist. Nobody to them.
So for your father, used to be one chang Labourite where run up and down with them, you know.
My father used to Isle Road for them, tell you, man.
You man say?
Father used to Isle Road, brother.
Yeah, hear people?
See me? Father used to Isle Road.
Stay there.
See me? See me?
Yeah, but say father used to Isle Road. You hear that?
When me grew up, me could wait till the 18 and from the 18 me have one for PMP, brethren. You see me? Because me both for them to hack them because my grandfather me grew up with. And him teach me the way, say, yo, nobody look for them way because everyone around them, every one of them. Me are the only one who follow that road right now. And a problem to them right now because me cost them morning, night time because show them your songs and them keep them to the fucking rascal Labour right. Me know that. Me know that. You see me? And that's where me come from. Me come from the road and the grassroots of Sangster. See me? Me not buy no name. Me a red white boy.
Sangster.
In my district about four brown youth in my district and me are one of them and me the baddest one because me no play with people. Me no take chat for nobody.
People are here?
Nobody. Me no take chat from people.
A white boy attack, you know. St. Elizabeth man, you know. Oh. Tell me why, man.
You know, take chat.
How do you? He man know the Labourite people, man. I come from the root of Labourite, so no stay there.
High color. I not get pretty here, but me a high color boy.
St. Bess.
Oh. So they can't fool me, brethren. I don't want them around me because them not no sense. My brother them go run up and down and I'll go vote 2 times and all the madness them go cuss them fit, brethren. I ask you. And the dead vote, everybody with that England vote, everybody with dead fan them vote. You right, never win no election in Jamaica, be a madness and go on with and teeth with some corruption, you know, your brother, then they quit. You right to go, brethren, and have no good plan to poor people because they don't like poor people, brother. They want to be slave in our country, brethren. I mean, and I hit the car, yo, about 96 years travel, brethren, and all the places will make a brethren, it's a lifetime, if the people are going to live. Brethren, I work to make up to 40 years, brethren, and as you go for 2 years, your life change, brethren. I want to know a madman. As you go for 2 years, brethren, your life change, you can buy one little car for yourself and you can have good food, and you can even no millionaire in that pocket, you're good. You can go to hospital for free, then I run your back over your yard, you get looked after. And you don't have no money, you get looked after. Let me tell you something. As you come to America, brethren, two card can come, your health card
and your social security card. You see me? When you start work and take your fight, then all food stamp come give you too. When you start work and take your fight, I will come and get mine, but I never use no food stamp because I never have to use it. But when you come in America, you get your social security and your food stamp card and your health card. That's the government come give you. When you start work and take your fight. The brethren tell me nothing, brethren, you know what is life, brethren, no boy. I saw no people in another little stupid place and no people. You look all ganja, brethren. You come to man down a bush of stuff up with blood, take ganja and boy, pick up ganja about them and import in a Jamaica. I want to know, brethren, no see a Philip people, them actually know what, brethren. Ganja. Ganja, the man, I import ganja from Canada, pound, brethren, and I'm still a castle. Yo, brethren, you know, hate to yourself. I want to tell you, you know, hate to yourself, but that's why I know I bleach. You see me? And all the bleaching, and now go reach, brother, because I'm not fit in a society, brother. You let me tell you something. Even if you win the lottery right now and be a billionaire member, so me tell you, has an and them now go like you. That's why them kill out the sport, because them make sure say no more you stay in boat, not to come to Jamaica, no boy, not to get rich again. That's why the mama up the sport. You see me? We not have no more. We not have no use on boat. We not have no Leon Beal. We not have none of Veronica can. None of them. We not them a get too rich overnight, so they have to kill them out. I want to know, brethren. You know, see a side people from my youth sound, brother, but I hold up on head and think here and talk like an idiot.
Wow.
That's that them do. No more use on boat not to rise. Things are like a dirty foot can't to a boy come blood fever at 12 million US in a bank. I want to know, brother, and I fool. They not like, you know, all we no reach to them. If you get rich enough stay far from them because them do every power they can know because them no for them no work with them that them can get heritage. You see me? And when they can get heritage, brother, them here to know because them no sing. In a 1 year time and 3 years time going to sport to retire, them a kill out the sport at Jamaica and better hold up on the head and think out that year.
You know, no, I'm saying to Elizabeth, you know what you say right there. So so the National Sport Council have not met since 2016. And them take out all the money in it and all them things they spend everywhere else. Yeah, you hear me, people? The National Sport Council, remember, you know, we always ask, and even yesterday, I say, the only thing we have, you know, are music and sports, you know. And you think say man that come in and nurture it. The National Sports Council no meets in such man coming out. The man turning back from it and the man, you understand, people? So here the brother come tell me and now say, they know I'm more Usain Bolt. Yeah, I mean the brother not off. Where know that boy?
Brother, you have a degree, brother, you have a degree to find out that, brother. You have to have quality to find out that you kill them and kill out the rich people, them and kill out the poor people, them poor people, not very rich, brother. Brother, let me tell you something, brother. To rise a country, brother, some poor people have to rise and go to a certain level, brother. And if certain poor people cannot rise to go to the middle class, brother, what kind of the country not grow? Poor people have to go to middle class, the country growing up, brethren, and then they live middle class, they're rich enough. I want to know, brethren, I don't think they're bright like yo. I think they're bright like Jamaican. No, for you think you're scam Jamaica. They ever go school for computer yet, brother? Huh? I never go school with computer yet. They never go school with computer, but they learn it, brother. In a quick time, they learn it, brethren. You see me, Jamaican people, I don't know Indian people, brother. You see me, when you travel, brethren, the people, they say Jamaican save $2 out of $1, brother. They don't know who them do it. Oh, you see me, so Jamaican, I know idiot, but I just chance people now get, brethren. People now get no chance because every gate we see and we try to go there and lock it down. You know, to go in, you know, to go out, to stay out. You see me? And you want to say, man, I shit them big. You see, man, I talk to a reporter. Imagine he's an intelligent man and say you have doctorate and you're an intelligent man. And you go to a reporter, an English reporter, and having an interview talking about bad mind and concern and the mentality of the same thing. You're dirty drunk. What kind of man you see you're being? She's intelligent. You're not intelligent. That those people don't have no dirty drunk or no good. Me hate to know. Oh, me hate to look at dirty drunk boy and up and down. Me see no family. Yo, want to know, boy? Yo, me see yo, brother. You see me?
Yes, sir.
Yo, me no want to the brother and brethren. All the police them too. Them are the problem too. You see me? Them are the problem too. You see me? And police boy, them cartel suit boy, them are the problem because when they're going to police force, they make government buy them out and do what they can and then so illegal man them The little man them we have put themselves in a danger and them have take them little stupid advice and which is when them are them gone at them bed and sleep and them the road that breach and sleep and then I think I get good pay budget. You know, if you do work with Jamaica and work, you know, damn politician, work with Jamaica and work, you know, self. You see me? You see them a kill contract killer. Every minute you see them shoot out, they kill contract killer. You can't walk and kill every contract killer, brother, because that contract killer go live. They can 515 contract killing Virgin. The 515 man again contract killer are queen to say, root out the thing, brother. When you send 5 man, you pay a contract killer. Them so go pay them, I go think about it, them now go do it, and for them the policeman with them put down and mobile them, me not trust just when you see them little thing you go on. You have a deep belly, brother. A deep belly. See me? You have a deeper belly, virgin. So nothing to look in the play, virgin. But Jamaica, if you start think about Jamaica, virgin, in the 90s come up, in the 80s come up, 70s come up, in the 80s, come back in the 70s. Money never value nothing, virgin. I think 2000 money can be a problem. I mean, I know how money can be a problem because the whole asset them used to work, farming used to trade food. Me a piece of yam, me send, you send 2 cocoa congi, me send piece of yam, me have gungo piece, you send cannabis congi, and I saw you to go around people. Never have to worry, I just put, my grandmother used to tell me, say, you know why me I go to market, I just have to go buy a flower, you know, because I don't want no flower, and everything in my yard. You see, I just took island to meet people to depend on them time there. Money never used to be no problem. You see, but all of us the money be the problem, everybody else are crazy. You better look out for yourself and better say, yo, because no family no better you couldn't get rich. You can't go live uptown because they don't want to up there. Too much money boat and bull goat, the animal running down since it's pay away. So that means that they don't have no mind to come up there, brother. They must find some way to get them down because vote never authority could stay there because I hope a thing boy talking entire for them game up in the hill and go on. They because stay in your ground, stay in your lane because they don't want to come around them. Because them if you're born with little name, you may have a little chance to go in a them game. But brother, them try to get out in every way, brethren. Black people are full time to hold up on your head. Jamaica used to be the beat, the drum beat for Africa. And now Jamaica become a beggar. The musician where they used to fight with Jamaica, then just give them one little piece of paper and then shut them out. Sizzler said Babylon give them a right to them money, but he get funny because he get trapped with his own music. He get trapped in his own culture, you know, brother. And Babylon will give my right now for money, since on ass, I ride up and down from there like, you know, no fucking sense for them man used to fight African, yo, brethren. Jamaica want change, brethren. Jamaica want change. After 96, Mr. Changes can make a Jamaica, brethren, so the people, they must come together and looking at themselves. Look from PNP and GLP, and it's just a name and the name to represent the people, brother, because if you name Johnson or you name Brown, or you represent it by your name, if you even name Carlos, you know, them now, but your first name, that your last name represent you. That's why every man love when they have a boy picnic to come represent them, you know, so PNP and GLP so represent the people, and the people them name, and I see them a worship. When them say PNP and GLP, you know, are the people them who represent, them are represent, you know. I worship the people them, you know. Because when them are run down GLP, them are run down the people and they don't get nothing. They don't have road. You say woman drop off a bus, broke her hip. I mean, what, you know? I mean, Carlos.
Yeah, man.
Brethren, Jamaica want change, brethren, and people at Jamaica no think to say, not to get PMP and GLP, brethren. You see me? Because PMP do wrong, GLP are feeling and PMP are feeling. And if PMP do wrong, everybody have a feeling. Because we no ban a GLP and we no ban a PMP, but you see segregation thing that them love when time we can quarrel with each other and we can cuss on them, can do them thing while we are cuss them at ease. You see it? While we are cussing and hate each other, you know, one thing them do at ease, you know, and pull the impact, you know, and watch it idiot them. You see me? Look on down Jamaica when they keep on meeting first year, same time, go a bar. You see me for bun up for them and say, you know, want to do it, because enough of them to come on my place and run them, you know. You can find everything in Canada, no one, you know. You see me? Them are fix the road and then are fix it. Them not living in your district. and they come up to see you and they tell him, oh, this is the car, how the water run and how everything. They're not listening to them, and the way them because I try to cheat it out the best way. Jamaica, the only place to load a fix and the government, and have more than one people just strengthening virgin. You see me?
Yeah, no professional, no professional.
Nobody no come bid. 4, 5, 10 company come in and bid and you can the one who you have more trust in and give the cheapest rate to give him get it better. You see? You see me? And if you were to fix 2 inch, you have to fix 2 inch. You can fix 1/4 inch and a 2 inch request in a go pass. You see me? But so your friend now you can go set up. Virgin, Jamaica a diamond, Jamaica pay fix, and Jamaica pay fix. No, the time is now, Virgin. Now we're till next year because next year go too late. You can't see that the criminal I do. I know normalize criminal. Says okay. Because PMP used to do it and JLP used to do it. Virgin, that the deal they done, Virgin. Put the youth back to farming. Stop carrying the little dirty stinking food them because listen, it a kill Jamaica people, little dirty stinking Chinese food them can come with little mass production food them can come. It a kill the people because I never see so much death in Jamaica and if you sick with your finger, right? Let me tell them don't go hospital. If you sick of it, you go to bush cut, try get some little bush remedy and try if you can get better because if you go hospital you done with it. You see me?
Yeah, brother.
Because at the playbook, them are work hard right now. At the playbook, them are work off a virgin, you see me? So enough decision they make because when they got the dirty stinking IMF, tell them what to do. And at the same time, at the big country control the IMF and them no want a hospital to fix and they no want this to fix and they no want that to fix, but when time they don't fix and then see them after them I put their level 3, level 5, level 6, level 7 when them come listen brother, yo, we have to go start thinking about ourselves. I will self what I think about because they now come to the rescue because they have more than we can I mash up them the pan. I don't the gym them go right now and them look somebody to go with them brother. So we have to try to them problem and try to fix it one. You see? And Jamaican do the right thing. Data is there. Because Jamaican is a diamond. American, every foreigner come to cover Jamaica and we are running. And I saw it. Every foreigner I come to Jamaica and we are running left because every walk, I be a good name we get about Jamaica. A lot of people ask me, say, what we are there? And I know from now for 96 of them ask me, say, why you leave the country? You see, rich people take it over and I do what they want to. Carlos, gas there, no brother.
No gas.
You see? Yeah, man, gas there, brother, because we want to change it and if PMP come in, the same thing we are going to do with them, same brother, because we used to do it. You see it? I don't know me used to do it because you used to run the Danny Buck boy.
Which is right. They're not perform. Same way.
Huh?
Which is right.
Yeah, man. That's what I think you said, man. Don't put no politician over yourself, brother. Put your nothing you're picking up, you put over your brother, but you have to just guide them. So politician must do the right thing and tap thief and go look at job, you know. If you ever go in a job and you can't pay you, go look something else.
True.
Yeah, man, go look something else, man. That's why everybody do it.
Not true.
I look at second job with it.
We don't got a job got teeth and take company sitting. Eh?
You can't do it. You can't do it, brother. You can't do it. So if you work at a job, they call us and not pay, brother. You have to go look at a different job. I will go look one with it. See, so don't plant the teeth, brother. Because I don't think that they get bun when no teeth and no finger to put in a hat face.
And who do my teeth from? The poorest of the poor. Look on the hospital them. Look on the road them. Look on part program. Look at the boy that wicked no gas. The boy them take 4,000 out of 6,000 part money, right? I give the people them 2,000, right? Them I get 6,000. They take 4,000. And now me I just read what am I give how much $1 million back to them in an election time, you know?
But Carlos, let me always ask you, brother.
Why?
You cannot help the people in your country, brother. You cannot afford to give them certain living standard and them have people are foreign we can't help them. Why you don't cut the red tape and make people help them people and can do what they want to do? Even, listen, a lot of a lot of people, just imagine, let me tell you something. I'm not talking about Jamaican way. Live in Jamaica, born in Jamaica, and go off. You know how many people just go to Jamaica and meet friends who want to send back a lot of things from them right now and can't send it. I'm not talking about Jamaican, you know. I'm talking about friends who come to Jamaica, come meet friends and just love our friends, flex with them and want to send back the world, go get them, but they can't send it. Because somebody who don't send it, who don't have the money to clear and they don't have the money to clear it. Right?
We have to suffer, man. It's design, you know, and the book, you know.
You see it? Carlos, so Jamaica people idea. I tell us that for 96, me a travel. I'm Mr. Glory for 96. You see it? Me see like, me may not have no money. But me see things that me live life. And me go places, go see things that me never see before. You may tell you, me see things that me never see before. And there are many more things to see when me never see it.
Me have a friend, you know. Me have a friend, you know, where ship stuff to Jamaica every year, a doctor woman. Whole heap of stuff. Barrels and boxes and crates, all type of stuff. And she got to Jamaica, then I kill her with price, you know, for give stuff for free, you know, doctor woman, you know. When the woman show me picture in her house, you know, there must have something where she buy and source, have her house pile up for send God Jamaica, she can't even walk in her house, you know. When she send the God Jamaica pier, red tape in her brother. She tell me, say, when she go to one other country in the Caribbean, she going to pay $1. $1 them charge her. You know why? Just to put something on the page so they could have changed the page. $1 them charge her if you go give it free some mark. $1.
$1, man. $1 charge.
$1. Bring it to other Caribbean country when they're going to help them. Look on Jamaica. Like a wall around the help for the people. You can't get no help.
Carlos, show me the Jamaica, Carlos, and a plant ganja. And police are raid. If the money if they have to money, you know, Carlos, and they see me come in, it deal mash up, you know.
Wow.
Carlos, and they see me come in, deal mash up. Whenever I tell me some turn back, and that boy they are going to plant ganja, whenever I tell him to turn back, we don't want to see a red boy there, you know. Carlos, but you want to tell them everybody red boy, not turn back, red boy, say, you want thief, no go about business, no can a thief, and attempt to turn back, and no go about business. And you want me, Carlos, so me go a bush, and me come in back clean, me a pass them the keys, and me come, me a look for Carlos. And I come from a weed bush. You see it? But me go weed bush clean and me come out clean so them can't study me. You see it? No time they come and I start, man, and they see me come and they deal my shop, man. And them say me not planting me an informer. The informer boy there. Go in planting and him so clean.
You where's the light up gas? Funny.
Yeah, man.
You gas the deal. You deal blow.
Yeah, man. Carlos, let me tell you something, man. Anytime them I do them stupidness, man, and they see me come and they afraid of me, Carlos. Every bad move where them anytime they see me come, every bad move over because they know so me I go load them up. If me not angry though, I go and me I load them up. You see me? My brother used to tell me, say, yo, because you feel me now fire and rain, blah, blah, you can't do this and get it in there. I say, I don't know idiot, I don't know. Because I know idiot, I don't know, try to know the law. So them see, so they can do certain things, but anytime you start telling them about the law, then turn idiot, you know. And when them hear where me I come from, and they see the moment, yeah, then start things different because they get to find out, yo, that man, they don't want us. I'm an enough simple man. So, yo,
because they already know, so you're related to who already, man. So they don't even mess with you.
Okay, some of them say, yo, that's time I go on for, that's time I go on for, that's time I so much more. That's time I so much more. See me?
Once you have certain name, you know, a Jamaica, you know. I saw you going, you know?
When I tell you, man, find look for your background and see your background, man, them know what time it is, man. They not do nothing, man, then start, you see me, they start joining themselves. You see me, I'm not afraid of them, you know, brother. Because I'm share something, brother. In one life, man, I feel you know, brother. I'm tell you already, no man, no born body, you know, brother. And when a man make up his mind, you know. You see me? A man no born bad, brother. A man make up his mind. Yo, when soldiers have to go fight, and a fight, him have to go fight, brother. You know who him have to fight? You know, just know say him have to go God chain and when time war time come, have to go war, brother. No man no bad. You just make up your mind. And the man you make up fight, I go keep you true. You see me? And when you talk to us and know you think to them, now you don't like you, when you can't defend yourself, so they don't like you, them say you defend, you say that, but you have to know to defend yourself. If I with your mouth alone, you have to know, say, yo, you can't shut my mouth, you know, brother. And about if you say, I go shut my mouth and you attack, see me, I will tell you. So go about your business, who you think you'll be better? Brethren, you know, call me down with them out, brother. Because I don't like bully brethren. I don't bully people. I love people, brethren. You see me? You don't me laugh at people, but people don't like me. See me because you have to be like a harp like me. Because you come around, we not shading this, brother. I mean, you know, you're cussing and run away. You see it? You can't bring nobody to me either. I'm not afraid of you. You see me? Nobody bring bad things to you to me because I'm not afraid of you. You see me? Because man is just a man coming with sleep on your door for you, brother. I'm not busy who you be. Nobody put bad things to me, brethren. Make we live in love and we live in peace. And we can get through life, brethren. That's how we feel live. But the badness, when the badness start, they move from 1 to 100 in a second, brother, coming off. Yo, I'm not scared of people, brethren. You see me?
So let me ask you a question. So tell me this: if you didn't go with your family member with a strong who have a strong background and a GLP, you think they're rich right now?
Rich woman, them not get it. I'm not getting a rich in scholars. I'm not getting a rich in scholars. I'm not getting a rich in scholars. Them never see my grandfather. My grandfather a bastard, you know, so them never see him, you know.
I lie.
Never see my grandfather, you know, brother. So my grandfather a bastard, you know. So they never see my grandfather, but my grandfather a white man. My grandfather a white man, pretty a white man, broad face white man. Scottish white man. See?
When the boss, you hear people, and Michael Manley change that the boss at Akin. Come in with the boss at law.
But Carlos, all of that, you know, brother. All of that are GLP them saying, no, Papa. Because you want to. You see, if I never my grandfather, if I never my step-grandfather, if I never Cuban, because my step-grandfather is a part with Manley, my brother. My step-grandfather getting award, I just come, I never really know what it is like to hold on for an award, because my grandfather gets several awards for my call Manley, my brother. You see me? Several awards, and you look at them and they hang up in their house, but you know, time go by, them and they did, and you look at you, you know where them things are, anything, it just disappear. And my grandfather was that. My step-grandfather, he used to carry water when time Batista was read over so, you know. You see? Like my grandfather born 100 my grandfather born, you see it? See it? My grandfather was a whole time, and my grandfather, born comes to my grandfather, a big man, but them man enough. Them man, they not just talking. A boy can bad up them man, they have all of them man, they just take my shit and lick off your head. You see me? The great Johnny Daly. You see me, brother? The man, they are all Cuban, brother, no fear, no for them man. They say, yo, love people, no trouble people, but kill or be killed, no make no boy kill or lay down for them.
Old white man, yeah, a white man, your grandfather a white man too.
No, man, I'm a black man, man. The man say no make nobody kill you, brother. You know, say love people, brother, but no make nobody kill you. You kill them and go live for them. No make nobody trample you. Especially when you know say you're right. Because sometimes you have to walk away from your right, yes, but sometimes you have to fight to kill too. No make nobody come kill you. You kill them first. You go lay down because when you're dead, you're over, but when you're in jail, there's a chance for you. See me? So my grandfather tell me I'm a growing that till now. See me?
That's your other grandfather. That's your other grandfather.
My step grandfather, man. Oh man, Sangster did a cool man. Sangster is not a badness man. Sangster white man, he's not a badness man, but Johnny Daly is old bad boy, no fear no fall. Like the man in a ramp with people. See, that's the man that me grow with better. I did that when I hear my auntie say, hey, that's the man that make it all CNP. The best thing ever do. The best thing ever do for me. And that's why I full of so much love, you know. Only by, you know, I didn't know better. The man had acres of land, hundreds of acres of land the man had there. I can't think of what on it right now, how it's full of bush. The man that can tell why I said for time now till 70 years. See, so some of them are all rich people, them brother, but I would tire, you know, And a JLP then the jail. Alfred songs and whole of them boy there, and them songs a bookstore and whole of them boy there. Alright.
It's like a handful of man run off Black River, you know. It's like a handful of families, a Redkin family run off Black River. You notice?
Yeah, man, a Redkin people run off Black River, man. Redkin songs a boy that man. And Hendrix. Yeah, man, Hendrix I'm a bridging, you know, man. Hendrix I'm Teeny Hendrix, you know. I'm on the sign my paper, you know, but I don't want my paper to sign, you know. I'm on the sign my paper, you know, my bridging that, you know. My father can go to your house and the son, yeah. Deal with him thing when you want him things to deal with. I say, my father was a bit knowing man, you know, better. Full of love, you know, but he was so idiot in 9 years when time politics was so stunning in idiot, you know. And tell me, you know, he tell me, so, boy, they were telling me a young boy, I mean, I know sense, yeah, man, just had to be a stupidness. The young, realize, I know, and the man, they are singing at earth till him pass, brother. You see me? You see, after I'm doing mistake and thing, man, find out that you're an idiot, thing, nothing, and not invite you see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So, Carlos, go on, money for you, brother. Me there, no, man. Yo, we have to get out them teeth, brother. You see it?
Yo, bless up yourself, you know. Every time, you know.
Yeah, man, more for you, brother.
Say, bless up yourself, brother. Always.
Yeah, man, I'm more for you, papa.
It's a pleasure. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Now, gentle people. That is St. Elizabeth, otherwise known as Gas. Red Kid man from down St. Mary's. Okay. I'm a brethren. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Now. It was a nice being here today. Talk to you guys later. Remember, we have got through. That was it, people. I'm going to eat some ton caramel and some fish. What? Yeah? Some of they are foreign go like you know, remember ton caramel and porridge and all them things and more chicken back and all those beautiful things. But sorry. Ton caramel. Properly seasoned about type of stuff in it. You think me normal when I cook out a long time I eat ton caramel. Once in a blue moon, but me love it. Yeah. Thank you guys. Talk to you guys later on. My name is Jamaican Carlos, gentle people. I'm out.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. They have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. COVID money, miss away, eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste my must have mantis statue. Say we like a catch you, but we got in a figure you. Take this script of money, girl, and say that is not you. One day the man above end up in my got a bet. But it in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. My singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of it.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Promise say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The urgent the promises, none of them no deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in our river. Member bold money and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
On the treat the market man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
On them treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
On them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't for me again. You can't for me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't for me again.